guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are back to more Assassin's Creed. Where we left off, we are at the start of sequence 7. This is a nice little summary. Connor has assassinated William Johnson and ended a plan to buy his people's land. But a new danger has appeared. John Pitcairn and the British soldiers he leads. We are streaming this on the actual 4th of July. To the Americans, happy 4th of July. This is an incredibly thematically appropriate game to be playing. And it is in the run-up to when the new Assassin's Creed. Really, can I click here to fast travel? No, I do not. I can't zoom in further than this, so I don't understand what the point is of zooming out. Thank you for the compliments, lovelies. Welcome in. Is it a new AC game? No, this is old. It came out in 2012. But we're playing the remastered version. So it's been upgraded. Hey, John. Hi, Michael. From what you played of AC4 Remake, does it play similar to this? The new ACs or hybrid? It plays very... And now, keep in mind, I didn't, like, play through the entirety of AC4... Oh, thank you. Myself, I played it co-op. And by played, I mean, my boyfriend at the time played most of it. I did not. Oh, let's get this. What? Sorry, pause, let me think. We might start off getting some viewpoints. Let's start nice and easy. It plays, to me, it plays spiritually like how the previous game played, and it plays more like this. Like they've not like RPG-ified Assassin's Creed 4. It's more so like, okay, if we were to make the same kind of game but make it today, like how would we do that? And to be fair, like I would argue, for better and for worse, Ubisoft remains Ubisoft don't want to do things to upset fans, especially for something like this. So like if they were to take AC4 and to RPGify it, they would get flayed alive. People would be furious with them. It just feels like not clunky. Not that I would necessarily describe this as clunky, but having like played it through now, I'm kind of like, oh yeah, some of this stuff feels like a little the combat feels really good. And oops, excuse me. And it looks beautiful. I think more than anything it looks beautiful, because it was one of the things where when I initially, sorry, I'm like trying to make sure I'm going the right way. Yeah, okay, let's follow the path. It's one of those things where if you were to ask me like, hey Java, like describe AC3, like do you think it looks like shit or whatever, I would have been like, oh, are they gonna fight me? Oh, they may want to fight me. I'm not really in the mood to fight right now. Oh, I think they might be in the mood to fight. Oh, I've gone that way. Let's ride through the town. Let's ride through the town. I would have been like, oh my god, yeah, it looks beautiful and it's aged really well. And on the one hand, like, the game is really beautiful, but holy shit, chat. You'll see it when we get into cutscenes. You look at the faces in this game and they look with absolute peace and love. They look fucking atrocious. The character designs are all amazing and whatnot. It's not like a design flaw. But it's like an execution flaw. The game, when you look at the faces, shows its age. You're like, oh, this shit is old. But when you look at like the open world here, it looks beautiful. But if you were to ask me back in 2012, like when I played it, oh yeah, did the faces look like shit? Oh fuck. Just ignore me. Just ignore me. Pardon. It's not worth fighting me. It's not worth fighting me. I'm just kind of not in the mood to do the fight. Okay, good shit. I wouldn't have thought that the faces look bad, but Jesus Christ, dude. Have I already played the Black Flag remake? Yes, I have. So I've played like 3 hours of it. so far. I got to play some portions in Havana. I got to play some portions in naval combat. And I got to play some portions in, like, exploring islands. So they gave us, like, a good mixture of things to do. And it looks stunning. It looks really, really beautiful. Really beautiful. Cuba, Cuba. Yeah. I saw a clip of a Damage Sponge Boar AC4 remake got people mad. People want to be mad. People seek out and desire reasons to be mad. And I do not fucking... I don't understand it. And I'm tired. I can't help you guys. I cannot help you people. Which isn't to say that, like, you can't call out things that look like shit or whatever. Like, you can be negative. You can say things that are, like, bad about games, but these people are misery simulators. They're misery pits. They're confounded. Also, I took the people being upset about the boar genuinely as, like, you actually can't find anything else right now to be upset about, and you just want to be mad about something. And so this is what you're choosing to be mad about. And I cannot save you from you. That is a singular endeavor. Makes you think about how far we've come with graphics and games. I know, it's crazy though, because, like, genuinely, if you would have asked me about this game and how it looks and whatnot, I wouldn't have said anything bad. I would have been like, oh my god, it looks amazing. I can't wait for us to get into a cutscene where you talk to people because it looks like dog shit. I feel bad, but it looks like dog shit. And this is the remaster. Hey, Java, it was fun finding your channel yesterday and taking part in the live stream. Here goes round 2. Hell yeah, I'm thrilled you're back for round 2. Welcome in, lovely. How you doing? How's your... well, I don't know. Are you American? Are you celebrating July 4th today? Hey, Jermaine, you're back again. Yes. Haven't slept. You had to grind RE4 remake on hardcore. You're crazy for that. Finally finished it. Well done. I simply could never. To be fair, I do hate tanky animal enemies. If memory serves, was it like a normal boar or a special or something? I don't remember. The faces look fucked up when it went from AC2 to AC3. Sorry, sometimes these are, like, kind of a little bit hard to do. Hang on. Hold on. I gotta keep my eyes on the road, chat. Don't! Not the thunderstorm! I'm trying to climb the tree! It's a good thing this isn't Breath of the Wild. But I love, like, the fact that the game had a weather... I'm here. Like, don't make this complicated, please. Because I think... Is that not... Oh, maybe... Oh, here. Maybe this way? There we go. Woo! Thank you for the compliments, lovelies. Thank you for the follows as well. The faces look fucked up when it changed from AC to AC way back when it came out. I think they changed engines. They definitely changed engines. So, like... Hey, Labore! The outfit's so good! Oh, wait, I don't know if you mean mine or Connor's, but both are great, thank you. This shirt looks so weird. I like it. Not the gravity death. Ooh, you guys. No, what was I saying? What was I saying? Also, that uncovered nothing. Wankers. Hang on. This menuing's kind of weird. There we go. And then, like, that. What the hell was I in the middle of saying? Hey, thank you, John. Oh, yeah, changing engines. Okay, okay. I don't know why. I, like, really... again, I love AC3. So I really remember a lot about, like... the marketing cycle for the game. I don't know. I don't know why it sticks in my brain, but like the way that I remember it, Ubisoft like really did their big one advertising this. Like this was because when did AC2 come out, chat? So this game came out 2012. I'm making the dates up, okay? Let's pretend that like AC2 came out in like 2007 or something. I remember it being like, hey, it's been a long time since we've had a mainline Assassin's Creed game coming, because let's pretend if AC2 came out in like 2007, you had AC Brotherhood come out 2008. You know, Revelations come out 2010 or something. Close, 2009. Okay. So AC2 came out 2009. Then don't fight me, guys. Don't fight me. Just leave. Oh, here, just stay in the shrub till they pass. I'm not in the mood to fight. So AC2 came out 2009. Then, well, this makes sense. And then Brotherhood would have come out 2010. Revelations would have come out. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. 2011, and then this game came out 2012, and so it had kind of been like a minute since an Assassin's Creed game had come out, and so when they were marketing this, it's like new engine, new bigger map, bigger ways for exploration, weather systems, much more dynamic, interesting parkour, more interesting like takedown, enemy interactions, weapon variety. They were like advertising all the ways in which this was like a huge upgrade. And to be fair, from like a mechanical and like game tech standpoint, like it really was a huge upgrade from what we experienced in AC, the previous AC games. Like this whole like leaping between the two and whatnot. Hey, thank you, Casper Lovely. How's it going? Move here to the US in 2008 with your mother from Cuba. Oh my god, happy birthday, America. Oh, I love that. What a beautiful story. Wait, so then have you played AC4? Now let's see if we can do this. Okay, it does not like me trying to do the leap of faith from these. I don't know, bro. Yeah, Ubisoft released like 8 AC games in 7 years. I know, it was kind of stupid that I said it came out in 2006 because I could have done the maths. Like, I know they release them every year. So I very easily could have just done the maths to be like, well, if they release them every year. But yeah, this game was like heavily marketed, heavily advertised. Okay, now let's go where we need to go. As like major upgrades all around. Is it this path? That's one of your favorites too. Nice. We're looking forward to playing it. Great music. I hated the change of looks to the characters when I first booted up AC3. I was playing this mad. Wait, what about the looks did you hate? As a Brit, anyone who goes to another country seeking a better life is welcome by me. Oh, I love that. What a great message to share today. Thank you, chat. But I knew my chat would pull through. Hey, Jacob. Welcome in, lovely. We are playing Assassin's Creed 3. It's an old game. But we're excited for the remake of Assassin's Creed 4. That's coming out next week. Did I see something about a football match, by the way? Did someone say something about football? I feel like I skimmed it. I skimmed it. Who's playing today? Canada? And then who else? Yes. Look at the characters from AC2 Revelations and AC3. Yeah, but like... changed in what way? No, it's not that I think you're wrong. I'm just... Damn, we got a long way to go. I just want to know. I just want to know. Maybe let's try and do some liberation stuff. I don't like change. Paraguay, France. All right. Alright. Are you playing in England? No, we're playing... So, what? So, okay, so I live in New York City. So I'm geographically located in the US. But also we are in the video game, we're in Boston. You're in the US for almost the whole time. You start the game off in England, but very, very briefly. And then you head to the US. So we are playing, I guess, to catch people up on the story. For people... Here, let's just get off the horse. I don't like riding the horse around the city. To catch people up on the story. The game is set in the 1700s in the US. I think our current year, like right now, is 1773. And you start off playing the game as a British man who you assume is part of the Assassin's Order. They send him... What do I need to do? Just kill them?
Let's piss off. This is military, bitch.
You did not consent to this. Go home.
You're a great man.
Yes. I like them. They're quick to do. So let's continue marking them as we go. And it'll be nice to liberate... Because also, like, thematically, that's the whole point, right? Is to liberate the city. Anyway, so you start off as a British man. You assume that he's part of the Assassin's Order. His crew, his brotherhood in London is like, hey, you need to go to America. There's basically... We think we're able to access this piece of... We call it a MacGuffin in English. I don't know how you would call... What like, the term you'd use interchangeably with MacGuffin. They basically need to go find this special artifact, and they believe that it's somewhere in the US. So they go send the Englishman to the US. You play through the game.
Let's go now. Kiss of all.
And you assume that, you're, like, the good guys. Then the prologue ends, you realize that you're one of the bad guys, and so you start the game playing off as this character's father.
You are free of this.
Thanks.
This man has a relationship with a Native American woman.
You've a kind heart.
I do.
I'm going home.
I'm going home. And that's how our protagonist came. Ooh! Good. I'm incognito now, great. I feel like I'm doing I'm doing a terrible job of summarizing. We play as the son of this English woman and this native woman. The native woman was murdered by associates of the Englishman, and so now as this protagonist, whose name is Connor, we are part of the Assassin's Brotherhood, and we are like working to basically like kill our dad and all of his associates. And that's like factually what's happened in the game.
Man. Leave me be. I never agreed to be a soldier.
Fucking bitch. I'm not on my horse! Right. Well, sorry, guy. You're gonna have to handle that on your own. Let's do this one. I'm going home! Yeah, I know. Yeah, ha, I fucked it up. Leave me alone. Hey, Joe, welcome in. Happy 4th. Hey, Jermaine, have a good night's sleep. Lovely. There are subtitles translated. Yes. Hello. One of the nice things my British friend said when she visited the US, how open and friendly everyone is. She wasn't expecting it. When did she finish? When did she visit the US? Because that is true. Oh, not this shit again. Can I reload my gun? Ranged weapon quite... I don't even own ammunition. Do I have my bow? Do I not have...
Somebody stop that man! Help me! I didn't sign up for nothing!
Fucking bitches! Sorry, dude, you're also on your own. Alright, well, we'll just have to liberate people later then. Let's go to the main mission. My bad. I don't like riding my horse around the city. It's a ball ache. It's so annoying to do. See, Mikey? Yeah, the Cabo Verde Argentina match was crazy. Crazy cool. Crazy, crazy cool. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the compliments on my accent. Oops, thank you. Gosling Glizzy's plot device. Sure, plot device. I like MacGuffin. And yes, everything in the game is historically accurate. Yes. Those any kiddies in school here, just recite when they ask you to explain what happened during the American Revolutionary War, you can just cite this game. 100%. Be sure to include mention of Connor. He was definitely involved in all the historical events that we've experienced. I think we've only experienced 2 historical events so far. It's just the Boston Massacre and the Boston Tea Party, right? Or was there something else that we've experienced that I'm forgetting? She visited in 2019 last. Oh, cool. Okay, nice. Nice. I was biting my nails during the match. Yeah, figuratively, of course. Yeah, totally. What a crazy cool match, huh? Actually, am I near the store? I think I'm near it. Peddler. Well, okay, well, what can I buy from the peddler? Just so I can buy ammo. That's so annoying. It makes sense, but I'm, like, agitated about it. Who would the peddler be? Oh, is it you? Oh, I think it's you. Can I talk to you? Buy consumables. £10 an arrow. Okay. Cartridge. All right. Thanks. You love the fall vibes in this game. I love that you experience all the seasons in this as well. The snow, like there being snow was really revolutionary. How's it going, Argy, by the way?
Ah, Connor. What a relief. You came. Allow me to introduce you to William Dawes and Robert Newman.
Your letter said John Pitcairn was here.
Aye. He's readying an assault on Lexington, where Adams and Hancock have taken shelter. After that, he will march on Concord, hoping to destroy our weapons and supplies. You must help us.
Only tell me where to find him, and I will put a stop to this.
He has dozens, if not hundreds, of soldiers at his command. You cannot hope to match him by yourself.
I have Tony Blair and Billy chat.
Fear not, but you will not have to. We have an entire army of our own, merely awaiting the order to take up arms.
Then you must call upon them.
Indeed. You and I cross the Charles River and rouse the boys. William, I need you to take the overland route and do the same. Robert, I need you up in Christchurch. Light the signal. 2 lanterns, our enemy comes by sea.
Chat, the faces look good here because they're in the dark.
No time for dawdling, my friend. We have lives to save. Come on.
Okay, chat. Americans. Do we know what we're about to experience? Let's say it together. We're about to go on Paul Revere's midnight ride. The English are coming. The English are coming.
They've only left a single horse. We'll have to ride together.
And yeah, I'm dry as bones, chat.
You take the reins, I'll navigate. Quickly, Connor, get on the horse.
I love his outfit design. It's so good. The one wearing the hat is English.
Those we need to alert.
Oh shit, this is really annoying.
No time.
Oh wait, hang on. I have to. Okay, wait. Sorry. I've just. Quick, like, sidebar. I've played this video game before. I played it when it released. I've just remembered this mission is really annoying. There's no track to follow. You have to listen to what he's saying. So I might actually be quiet a little bit and listen to what he's saying. Hey, Earthling, welcome in.
I believe we are on course.
Okay. Lock-in time, yeah, because it's just like, oh, it's agitating.
Yes, this is exactly where we need to be.
I have to push in L1 LB, L1, same shit, to hear what he's saying.
Yes, this is exactly where we need to be. Redcoats. What are they doing here?
Girl.
They must be scouts.
Be careful, Connor. We mustn't let them warn the others.
Girl, I'm trying.
Go left up here.
Maybe it's not as complicated as I remember. I remember it being
Might be safer if we approach the houses on foot.
Okay. But like, this is fun as shit. If you like grew up understanding and knowing about this, you're like, holy fuck, I get to go on his midnight ride. I get to knock on the houses. He definitely said to go on foot, right? He did. He definitely did. Hey, Beast Boy. I really want to try and play this smart. I really want to try and play this how they want, which is to stealth it. I mean, like, that's a, like, should we approach this house? Do I need to actually, like, approach a house? This looks like a house they would like for me to approach.
This is it. You have got the right place. Let everyone know that the regulars marched for Lexington and Concord.
The British are coming!
Back in the saddle, my friend. We have more people to warn.
Oh, cool, a LARP mission. Oh, good. They also put me on the horse automatically. That's nice. We're LARPing, y'all. In fact, I mean, is not all of Assassin's Creed just LARPing historical events? Yeah, it's cool. All the histories, yeah, tackled in AC games is rad. Like, by far and away, the best part of Assassin's Creed games.
This is exactly where we need to be.
In my opinion.
Keep going.
Also, it's so funny. He's like, guys, fuck. We can't alert anyone. We can't alert anyone. He goes, let everyone know the British are coming. He's like screaming it. Paul.
Wouldn't surprise me if we ran into more trouble. Stay alert.
Paul, indoor voice, indoor voice.
Keep going.
Keep going. He's screaming. Stop screaming. History LARPing for real,
Keep
for
going.
real. Except we're not casuals. We're not filthy history casuals, chat. My chat's smart.
Left.
Left. Okay, well, not left, just... Okay, maybe actually this is smart. Like, stay off the road. Get off the road!
Excellent. We are right on course.
Good shit, good shit. Okay, chat, okay. Not you.
Might be safer if we approach the houses on foot.
Okay. I mean, this looks like a house that wants to be approached.
Careful, Connor. There might be other scouts around.
Yeah, okay. I don't see anyone else in the area. Right? Okay, that's not the house. How can that how many houses do I have available? No. Zoom in. Zoom in. Oh, maybe that one there. I don't see anyone on the... Well, that's not a house. It's like a barn. And surely they're meant to be lit. Yeah, that's not it. Yeah, this is a... That's not a house. That's a barn. Okay. Keep stealthing. I know I really want to do this one correctly. I would really... Well, it's got to be one of these. I would really like to... I mean, don't get me wrong. If we need a fight, we'll have a fight. But I would rather...
Did you hear that? Could be redcoats. Careful.
Yeah. I don't hear it. And I don't see it on my mini-map. You're a liar, Paul. Stop stressing me out. Yeah, what are your directions now, Paul, you dick? Exactly. He's real quiet now all of a sudden. Okay, but it didn't, and I tried that house. Did I not try this house? Maybe I didn't try this house.
This is it. You have got the right place.
My bad. Come back tomorrow. Hey, have a good night's sleep, lovely.
Spread the word. The regulars are coming out.
At once!
We don't know, Prop H. It's a big mystery. It is unironically 100. Sorry, so Prop H goes like, I can't figure out the third team on your jersey. We've been wondering this. I've worn this shirt like a couple of times. And each time I've worn it, yeah, we don't know who the third team is. We assume it has to be another basketball team because obviously the first two are basketball teams. But it doesn't look like anyone's jersey. And then there's also a potential that... Ooh, okay, can
Turn
you hide?
back, Connor. You're going the wrong way.
You don't have a mini-map, Paul. I have a mini-map. I can see there are British crossing the bridge that we need to cross. There's also a possibility that it's not an NBA team. And that it's just a mistake, a misprint.
Give me a moment, and I will get my bearings.
Shut up, Mom. Silence. Orlando Magic gotta be so okay, our running theories. It could be Orlando Magic. It could be an old Lakers jersey. I think those are the two best options that we've had so far.
Yes, this is it. This is the way. We should dismount for this. Be quicker and quieter.
Okay. I kind of hope this is the last one. And that we've managed to do this cleanly. Yes!
This is it. You have got the right place.
Son of a bitch! There we go. Although I think this is a baddie here now.
The regulars are coming.
Here, we're here.
Yeah, exactly. I knew it.
Get them!
Okay, but on the plus side, it means...
Find a way to get rid of them, Connor.
Oh, okay. Oh, we gotta reach Prescott's location.
We've got to shake those redcoats.
Paul. Don't be pissing me off now, Paul.
We've got to shake those redcoats.
Paul, you're stressing me out. I also can't see. It's so dark. Please, horse, don't. Please, horse, please, horse. Find the path, find the path.
That was much too close for comfort. Let us take care to avoid any further surprises. To the left, Connor.
Okay. Okay.
Excellent. We are right on course.
And I got a minute and 10 seconds to get there. But my horse doesn't want to go faster than this.
To the left, Connor. Let us continue the search on foot.
Well, who are we looking for? A house? No. Here! Surely.
This is it. You have got the right place.
I think we nailed that, chat. He's stressing me out. That's what I'm saying. He's stressing me out.
Where the devil is he?
Paul sounds like he's had a
you're
few
in the
Sam
right
Adams
place?
tonight. It's
Well, sure, I'm
hilarious.
sure.
Prescott?
Evening, gents.
Listen, the regulars are out. You need to rally your men. And, put on some trousers.
At once.
Put on some trousers. Oh, look, they got a turkey. Can't believe they named an AC character after a bear. I know. Ubisoft is so creatively bankrupt, huh? It's just corpos stealing from corpos. Am I right, chat? Okay. Okay. We might have survived this. Hopefully, potentially. Question mark. Corpo slop for real, huh? Oh, the Mavericks. We also thought it might be the Mavericks. That's right.
Welcome to Lexington, Connor. Now let's find Hancock and Adams.
What great names, huh?
No sign of Dawes. I hope he's all right.
Also, again, I wouldn't want every game to be like this, but you gotta live, laugh, love Assassin's Creed here. They put those little green dots so perfectly, so obviously. University of Kentucky, maybe.
Connor.
The
to see you.
stars.
You need to leave. The Redcoats are coming.
Aye, so Williams told us. Let them conduct their little search. They'll find nothing.
You don't understand. Pitcairn intends to kill you.
I'm afraid it's true.
I suppose we have no choice then but to go. What of you three?
Dawes and I will continue on to Concord. Connor, it's best you stay here and help our man John Parker hold the town. It'll give us time to spread the word.
Woohoo! We completed the midnight ride. Let's fucking go, chat. And we did it perfectly. Nailed it. Well, now what? Where do we need to go? Oh, nice. I'll go on foot. Perfectly-ish, wanker. What do you mean? I did it perfectly. I didn't trigger anyone. Lots of yelling. Okay, he was yelling, not me. Remember, he needed to be so quiet. He needed to be so quiet. And yet. Lexington and Concord. Looking forward to Black Flag Remake. Hell yeah. That's why we're playing this.
Don't fire!
Hey, Sheriff.
Unless fired upon! But if they mean to have a war, let it begin here!
Pitcairn!
Disperse, you damn rebels! Lay down your arms and disperse!
What the deuce are you doing? Hold your position! Cravens! Traitors!
Love
They are
him.
not coming back. You will have to make do with those who remain.
Don't you lecture me on up. Return fire! Return fire!
Come on, Connor. Let's do our big
You
one.
need to get to Concord and warn the others. Show this to whoever leads there. Should be a man by the name of James Barrett. Go on now.
Okay. Please tell me you oh, what the fuck? Hang on. Oh, my horse, my horse, my horse. I was like, I cannot believe you're not giving me a horse for this. Okay, we got to ride, chat. We got to ride.
Get moving, men! We've little time!
Please don't make me go the wrong direction. And by make me go the wrong direction, I mean my own brain cells. Please, own brain cells, don't make me go the wrong direction. Someone asked if Chica, if I'm gonna play, I'm sorry, dude. If I'm gonna play Origins. I don't have plans to play Origins.
Concord, lads!
Which isn't to say that I wouldn't. I think my thing with Origins, I've actually never played it myself, but I've seen multiple playthroughs of it. And it's kind of interesting because normally on the stream, like literally until I've played this game, I've only ever played narrative-driven games that I haven't played before. The only games I've replayed on stream that aren't narrative-driven games have been games that are like you play for the combat. So it would be like, I've done a couple playthroughs of Elden Ring. I've done a couple playthroughs of like Black Myth Wukong. So yeah, this is the first story game that I'm playing where like I know broad strokes like what happens. So yeah, I would go like, oh no, there's no point in playing. Oh fuck, I was supposed to rescue someone. My
Blood's
bad.
been spilled in Lexington.
Hang on.
And there's more to come.
Am I only
The
live streaming on
regulars are
Billy
on the
Billy? No.
march.
I'm multi-streaming.
You don't say. And why do you think I'm men up here? Go home. or you get yourself killed. Have enough to worry about without some green boy looking to play it hero.
I can vouch for him.
John Parker as well.
Trust me, all 3 pixels of it. Well, behashots on Gwen.
Where's Revere?
Captured?
What?
Fear not. That man's no stranger to sticky situations. He'll be fine. I'm sure of it.
You ladies finished gossiping?
Oh, clock it.
Parker seems to believe you're not completely useless, so I suppose there's a thing or two you might be able to help with. When the fighting starts, we'll need to hold those positions there. They're critical to the defense of Concord. Good boys. Not used to soldiering, they need some with the experience to direct them. That's
Who
something
is
you can
this
do.
voice actor?
You'd best be telling the truth.
You have my word.
Then I suppose all that's left to do is wait.
Yeah, so sorry, Origins.
Sir! Mount the barricades! No! Ensure my men hold those positions. If the Red Devils break through, we're finished.
What would you have me do?
Listen carefully. The Redcoats will form firing lines. Order the men to shoot just before the line is ready. Too soon and they'll miss their targets. Too late, and the enemy will open fire first.
Understood.
And if any of those bastards make it through, engage them. You must keep my men alive.
Like this is like, ooh, stressy, cool, shit. I can't fail them. Okay, and I think I need to stay on the horse to...
Prepare yourselves.
What? I can't... Okay, right, okay.
Fire now!
Okay, good. Okay, good. Oh, no, now over here. So I might play Origins at some point.
Prepare yourselves.
Where are they coming from? Oh,
Go!
okay.
Wait for the signal.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no, up here.
Wait for the signal. Shoot!
Shoot? Hello? Okay.
Wait for my signal. Shoot!
I hope they're shooting when
Wait
I'm
for
talking.
my signal. Open fire.
Okay. Sorry, I'm so focused. Being a war general
Hold
isn't
fire.
easy, chat. Okay.
Wait for the go.
We gotta lock in. I cannot let on
Make ready.
July 4th specifically. I cannot be seen
Wait
mucking
for
this
the
up.
signal. Open fire.
It'll be seen like I'm doing it intentionally.
Prepare yourself.
Who's here, hold on. Oh no.
Hold fire. Open fire. Wait for my signal. Fire!
Okay, whoo-wee, we did it.
Prepare yourself. Go!
Jesus Christ, I'm just running back and
Wait
forth.
for the signal.
Did I tell him to fire? I hope I did. I don't think I
Prepare
did.
yourself. Open fire.
I definitely did though. Guys, come on.
Wait for the shoot.
Oh my god, I've got
Wait
so
for the
many to
open
kill. Imagine if I got off the horse at this point. Jesus
Hold
Christ.
fire.
Also, do you guys really need me to tell you when to
Prepare
do this?
yourself. Go!
Surely we can use some common sense here.
Prepare yourselves.
Anyway, Origins, right?
Wait for the
So
signal.
I would be tempted to play it because I actually think I love Assassin's Creed 3 clearly, and what I love about Assassin's Creed 3 is
Wait for
actually
my
it's like a
signal.
very grounded story, and I think they
Wait for
tackle
the
like
signal.
really interesting topics and whatnot. And I would say of all the games, Origins is most similar
fire.
to.
Fall back!
Ain't no fucking way I
Hold
failed that.
back.
Okay, good. I would say that Origins is the most similar to AC3 in that way. So I might do. I don't know when. No promises.
They're turning tail!
But I think Origins is also criminally underrated. Really great music, really interesting protagonist, great voice acting, looks beautiful, really interesting story to be told. So it'd be fun to experience that with chat, even if I am familiar, certainly like broad strokes, how the story is. Yeah, Origins Egypt setting is amazing. The music is so good. The music is so good. Bayek is such an interesting protagonist. Aya, really interesting.
Takes a true monster to do something like this.
Shush, CM.
At least they're gone.
I should have struck
know,
when I had the
Earthling.
chance. Do you know where Pitcairn could have gone?
Back into the withered bosom of the British, no doubt. So that he might regroup and plan his next
Not the
atrocity.
withered
I
bosom.
need to find him. Every day I wait, more will suffer.
Chin up, friend. Many who should have died today now live because of you.
And what of them?
We do the best we can with what we've got.
It is not enough.
It never is.
Like some really great stories, lessons, themes being told here. It's really, really good. You like Jubajir? Yes, yeah, I like Jubajir. Welcome in. But the Origins is the best AC game ever made. You're saying that you think that's my opinion or that's your opinion? I don't know if I would say it's the best game ever made. Best AC game ever made. I love it though. It's great. It's really good.
For the support of the glorious cause. I beg they will accept my most cordial thanks for this distinguished testimony of their approbation. But lest some unlucky event should happen, unfavorable to my reputation, I beg it may be remembered by every gentleman in the room that I, this day, declare with utmost sincerity, I do not think myself equal to the command I am honored with.
Truly, there
As
is
to
no
pay,
man better
Sir, I
suited to the
beg
task.
leave to assure
Really?
the Congress
Big
that
GW on
no
July 4th, no less.
consideration could have
Charles
tempted me to have
Lee.
accepted this arduous employment at the
Do I
expense
know
of my
you?
domestic
I would
ease
not
and
expect you
happiness.
to remember.
I do
Come,
not
Connor.
wish to make
There's someone
any
I want
profit
you to
from it.
meet.
I will keep an exact account of my expenses.
Sorry to pull you away
Those
like that,
I
but
doubt not they
the
will
last thing
discharge,
we need
and
is
that
the
is
two
all
of
I
you
desire.
coming to blows.
He's one of the big bads. That's Charles Lee.
Connor, allow me to introduce you to our newly appointed Commander-in-Chief, George Washington.
Ah, so you're the one who saved Sam and John at
His face is one of the best looking in the
Patriots who
game.
did that. I merely
Hey, Ali,
lend
welcome
support.
in. Hey, Noel.
As humble as he is brave. We could use more men like you. I'm sorry, but if you'll excuse me, I should attend to Charles over there. He looks none too happy about being passed over for command. It was good to meet you, Connor.
Tell me you have news of Pitcairn.
I'm told he's taken shelter in Boston, where he's guarded by 1,000 redcoats. The only way you're gonna get at him is if we draw him out. Lucky for you, we're launching an offensive against the city in order to do just that. Israel Putnam has been given command of our forces. Present this to him and he'll provide whatever aid you require. You'll find him at the encampment on Bunker Hill.
Battle
You
of
have my
Bunker
thanks.
Hill, chat.
No need. It's the least I could do. Pitcairn's a dangerous man. The sooner we're rid of him, the better.
I would say the same of Charles
A cherry
Lee.
tree hates to see this guy
Now, that's an
coming.
altogether different beast. Let us leave it for another day. Best you
Well
head to
done.
Boston,
Well
Connor.
done. The guy from Fortnite. They have George Washington in Fortnite? Honestly, it's what he would have wanted, chat. I'm convinced. Miro, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Happy 4th of July. Hey. Is the game as good as I remember? The game is certainly like story-wise as good as I remember. The open world looks beautiful. Because we're on a time crunch, I'm really focusing on doing the main story. So I've not been doing, I've been exploring around and getting viewpoints and stuff, but I've not been doing the hunting and the this and the that and like lots of other like side bits and bobs. So I can't comment on that too much. Oh, there's a homestead mission there. There's a okay, I'm kind of wanting to try and do homestead missions. I also should do some of the naval missions, but I think my goal is to get to at least the start of sequence 11 by the end of today. So let's focus on doing the main mission stuff, and we'll try and then see like how we're holding up with the rest of it. But yeah, no, so the game for the most part is like definitely as good as I remember. The one part of the game, and I feel bad, I've said it so many times, the one part of the game that is not as good as I remember are the faces. The faces, and this is this game is not a remake, it's a remaster of a game that came out in 2012, but the faces are looking something crazy. And it's so funny because like literally before you asked me, I was almost about to be like, is there anyone here who like has the version of the game on like the original? Oh, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Can you, I don't want to fight right now. I'm not in the mood to fight. I'm not in the mood to fight. I'm like, can someone boot up the game just to say, oh, okay, look, the crop is growing in real time. Someone boot up the game to let me know if the faces look as bad or something, which makes no sense, because whatever. But I'm like, oh man, they look terrible, dude. They look terrible. And again, I'm not expecting a game from 2012 that's not been remade to have like the most absolutely perfectuses of faces. But they're like distractingly bad. I don't remember it being so bad, and that just goes to show. Because at first I was like, oh my gosh, Black Flag looks amazing. I remember playing Black Flag and it looking amazing. I can't believe we're going to have a remake. Why would you want to remake it when it looks so good? And then I play through this and I'm like, oh my God, it does not, like this game, for example, does not look so good. Like, I would love a remake of this game. I don't think we'll ever get it, or I don't think we'll get it anytime soon. Yeah, but looking at this, I'm like, okay, no. They definitely changed a lot. Here we go. Nice. We found it, chat. Wahoo. Fuck, wait. Yeah. Okay, cool. We found it. Is this a remastered version? Yes, it is. Which came out, I think someone said it came out in 2019? Fine. Up. Here we go. Eventually, even me too. Yep, I'm definitely coming to Fortnite next season, chat. I forget what the feathers do. The feathers, I mean, obviously it's a Ubisoft game. They've got their collectibles, but I don't remember what the feather collectibles are meant to do. I need to pee really bad. Give me just like a minute and a half. Give me just a minute and a half. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom and I'll be right back, okay? Don't leave. Look, chat's rioting. Some things don't change. Okay, so it's a shame that there's no like menu music. That's my bad. I just didn't trust myself to leave it unpaused and not have something like blow up in my face. You probably collect an outfit feather by feather. Is that what it is? Still got pizza, I do. I'm not hungry for it yet, but I will heat it up at some point. Because we're locked in, y'all. We got video games to play. Wait, should I call my horse? Where is my horse? Pull my horse back. What was I talking about before I went to the toilet? Uncanny Valley vibes, yes, spread with the faces. It's not even Uncanny Valley. It's like bad. Okay, Hobie goes, I googled it and honestly they look better in the original. It has to be that way. It has to be that they look better in the original. Only because... Fuck. I know, I'm about to get my shit clapped. Only because, like, the open world here looks so good. Oh, shit. To be fair, I like the conflict music, so... I feel like, God, you remember... And again, two things are true. Oh. Attack the convoy? Well, how do I attack it? Oh my God, this is huge. I'm gonna die. Chain the kills, chain the kills. And now I loot the convoy. Okay, hell yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, hell yeah. Woohoo! That was nice. Ben got Ubisoft Plus for the month. Java, go tell them so they sponsor you. Hell yeah, that makes me thrilled. Sorry, let me sidebar. I'm not sponsored by Ubisoft. I'm not being paid to do this. I paid for the game myself. I paid for the game twice, actually, because I bought the game on Ubisoft Plus, and then I bought it again on Steam because I couldn't get my PlayStation controller to work. I don't sit on the boardroom at Ubisoft. I don't own stock in Ubisoft. I have nothing to earn from this. But I always really love hearing when you guys are like, oh yeah, I was like, I saw you play the game and it made me want to play the game or whatever. Like, that makes me feel...
Hold and state your business!
Relax. That makes me feel really happy that you guys, like, obviously enjoy the content, but trust my opinions and stuff enough. Thank you, hell yeah.
I'm looking for Israel Putnam.
On whose orders?
Stop, Miro.
Samuel Adams.
Is it live? Yes, it is. I can see your comment. They look
Follow
better
me.
only because the train looks better. I mean, they're on the same level of the 2012 version. And then also someone says remasters often involve reworking the lighting, and that can make the faces look a lot worse.
It's not Bunker
Okay.
Hill.
Aye, it's Breach.
Oh, that I was gonna say sorry. Two truths can be. There are two things
Any news
I
from
feel like
Boston?
are true about Ubisoft. They make amazingly beautiful and detailed open worlds. I think they're so talented at making open worlds. Across like multiple games, not just AC. Like
what of John
Frontiers of
Pitcairn?
Pandora. If you have like any inkling or like or enjoyment for the Avatar, James Cameron's Avatar, you need to play that game purely because exploring around in that game is so amazing and beautiful and whatever. But Ubisoft always struggle with like really good faces, like great character design, amazing character design, but the facial animations never look quite right, and there's always something a little off with it.
Putnam's just up ahead. You can't miss.
What I did is even worse because I want to replay Valhalla.
We should be building on Bunker Hill.
Tell me why. I'm so curious. Please tell me why you want to replay Valhalla. I only say that because I really dislike Valhalla. But I like that you like it. Avatar was the first game you saw me playing. No way, dude.
I rest my case. I'm going back to Bunker Hill.
Good day, gentlemen!
General Putnam,
What?
I'm looking for John Pitcairn. I was told you would be able to help me find him.
He's stuck away inside that city with no reason to leave. As long as that ship continues its assault, we'll never flush him out.
But if the ship was silent,
Oh, then poor John might be forced to get off his arse and come forward.
Arse.
I shall fly this flag to signal my success.
And I shall speak fondly of you at your funeral.
God, some great characters in this. Great characters, great lines. Someone earlier on had mentioned that you love how goofy the writing is. It's funny because I actually think that this game has some of the... I think actually there's a lot of really... I actually think this game has some of the better writing in the franchise. Certainly the better, stronger storytelling. But also, I love this. How fucking cool is this? Please don't make me go the wrong way. Please don't make me go the wrong way. Like, I should really be on the rooftops right now. Actually, is this a bad idea? I feel like I should be on the rooftops. The game volume here is loud. I think it's kind of meant to be, but thank you for tagging me. If it continues staying really loud, then let me know for sure. I was trying to use that to go down, but okay. Oh, wait, what? Oh, shit, wait. Can I take charge of this ship? This music's so good. Because it's quieted down now, right? Damn, no, I'm being an idiot. How the hell do I get out there? Stop aura farming. The crew needs you. I know. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, maybe I literally just swim. Yeah, I guess I just swim. That's kind of lame. My bad. Yeah, now that we're getting Black Flag remastered, yeah, I hope very unpopular opinion. I wish for the success of Ubisoft. Now, that's with caveats. I'm not trying to have them do some shady wheeling and dealing type shit or whatever for that to happen. Okay. I've not completely lost the plot. But I don't want them to go under. I don't want them to go under. I want them to, what I want them to do is to be able to go back. Like, what I love about Assassin's Creed 3. Yes! Is that I think they've got some really amazing, audacious storytelling. And I think that they have like they tackle like hard topics. They have hard conversations. That is bullshit. I was in the middle of an execution when you did that. Assholes. Yeah, and so I think they do something really interesting here. And they tell... Girl, dive! Dive, dive, dive! Well, we gotta watch our work. Hell yeah. Yeah, I want them to go back to telling really challenging stories and like representing history as it was. Like, for those, I'm not going to spoil what happens in this game, of course, but for people who haven't seen this game, this is your first time seeing it, the like thesis statement. Oh my god, did I get killed by a cannon? Oh my god, maybe because I clipped the cannon. That sucks. Ah, you bitch. I also see they want me to remain undetected. I don't know if I'm going to remain undetected, but I appreciate that that's what they want me to do. Look, I can't even remain undetected. They see me approaching. The thesis... Oh, no. Avoid the cannons. Avoid the cannons. No, girl. Can I not whistle? It's not going to come close enough to assassinate. Any primary? Hey, Masashima! Thank you so much for the prime 8 months! I've missed you! Yeah, lovely. Welcome back. How's it going? No, what was I? What was... Oh, fuck! They don't know Pepe Loft. They don't know Pepe Loft. Okay, how high can I air assassinate? That! From the fucking... Okay, well, it was worth it. The only thing is I hate dealing with these big brutes. Oh, I had to air assassinate one. Is he the only one? Well, damn, how was I supposed to know? I probably should have known. That's my bad. The thesis statement for the game, without spoiling what happens, all this stuff, it's basically that, like, there is no such thing as good and straight bad. Life is not black and white. People do evil things for what they think is the right reason. People do good things that have bad outcomes. Morality, like, humans and war is like a morally gray, like, there's a moral gray in what happens and what's going on. And I think that that's like really interesting, and they tackle that topic obviously through the lens of the American Civil War, but they also talk about like racism, you know, colonialism. Oh, fuck you. And like up until this point in the franchise, like we had only ever dealt with like straight good. Oh, hey! Dang it! I could have used him as a shield. No, I don't want to use this sword. I want to use my tomahawk. Yeah, anyway, so up until this point in the franchise, you had only good people and only bad people, and like the characters all in this game are much more complex. The stories they tell are much more complex and challenging and interesting and blah 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 blah. I just want Ubisoft to go back and make games like that. I feel like climb the mast and replace. Oh yeah, well, okay, well fuck me. I thought I had to jump out. My bad. I think in a way, like, Ubisoft suffers from the success of of Assassin's Creed, in that, like, they don't want to, I feel like they don't want to upset anyone because it's such an important franchise for them and, like, obviously makes so much money for them that I feel like they play it safe. And I'm like, I don't want you guys to play it safe. Do the unsafe thing. The unsafe thing is, like, much more interesting and compelling from, like, an artistic standpoint. Okay. Oh, don't do this. Well, at least the desync music's beautiful. You're good. Been taking care of the insides of this roundish thing attached to my neck here. Yes. Haven't we all? You're a thesis statement. No, you're a thesis statement. How dare you, mum? Chat called me a thesis statement. What the shit? How are you guys still alive? That's corny as shit that they respawn just because I fell off the fucking ship. Well, it's an old game, chat. Java, if you could set an Assassin's Creed in any period in history that hasn't been covered, where would I set it? Ooh. Do you know what? That's actually a really good question because also... Hold. Okay, actually, no, I take that back. I don't know exactly how it would work out. Tudor period would be fun, potentially. Mum? There are really interesting themes I feel like you could cover there if you wanted to. When you're in someone's essay or something, they might literally be right with you being a thesis statement. I was in someone's essay. That's true. That I was more of a supporting argument than a thesis statement. You know what, chap? I'm just trying to be someone's thesis statement. Fuck being married. I want to be someone's thesis statement in life. Fuck the flowers. Okay, Tudor period could be an interesting, like, story to tell about religion, church and state, maybe. I think the setting for Hexa is interesting. I'm about to call them Salem witch trials. I've just got America on the brain. But like witch hunt type shit. You know what's kind of interesting? I wonder if within the boardroom, so to speak, if for Assassin's Creed, they have like a time cutoff. Because this concept of like a World War II Assassin's Creed is like spiritually wrong.
Better training. But I do not fear. And neither should you.
Hang on, this is
For
good.
what they have in material, they lack in conviction and care. But not us. We have discipline. We have order. And most importantly, we have passion. We believe.
PC.
So maintain vigilance. Conserve your ammo. Ensure a proper line of sight. And above all else, men, do not fire until you see the white of their eyes.
Like that's a historically accurate line. Surely, no? It's a fucking banger. Tudor would be sick, actually, right? But like, yeah, a World War II Assassin's Creed is just
I'll
wrong.
be damned.
Or like anything too modern.
That was quite a speech.
Lies, all of it, I'm afraid. Still, such words have carried us thus far.
And what of Pitcairn?
He's left Boston, as I said he would, and set up camp on Molten Hill. There's no good way to get at him.
The Pokemon scalping wars.
I suppose you could circle around a bit, or wait for us to thin their ranks.
There is no time. I will have to chance a direct approach.
This is sick.
That's twice today you've proposed the impossible.
I see no other choice.
Not because you're mad as a March hare, son.
I expect an apology on my return.
See, like, I feel like him going, I expect an apology on my return. I like that. It's like such a good line. But I feel like it's one of those lines that made people really dislike Connor and his like kind of and his like overall attitude. Do you know what I mean? But I feel like it suits so well. And this section is cool as fuck to do. This is kind of inspired by the trailer. Dang it! I'm trying to think of how to slide. Son of a fucking bitch. No, don't jump! I'm not trying to... How do I slide? Hey, Echo Sam. If you pay the DLC, what's the DLC for the game? Hang on. Yeah, I don't see a sliding option. But here, Juan, I know this is loud, by the way. Juan goes like, once you get real guns, it would change the gameplay significantly. I also agree. I also agree on how, like, a reason why I wouldn't want to see a World War II game. So I bet you anything there's a guideline. There's like some Assassin's Creed unwritten guideline, playbook, whatever you want to call it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can I wait here for my health to go back up? Probably not, because I'm in conflict. I'm trying to figure out how... No, get... Girl, get down. I did not want that to happen. Damn. I'm going to turn down the volume just a smidge for this section, because we might be here for a bit. Is there a way that I can slide? Oh, but I can't... Hang on. Shit. Dang it. What? Wasn't you be developing a Civil War AC a couple of years ago, but was binned? Oh, yeah. No, what was... Yeah, that was a Civil War one, wasn't it? Oh, fuck. You've just reminded me of that. Don't you slide automatically sometimes? So you'll slide automatically if you're like sprinting and there's like a little, either like a log that you can slide underneath or like an opening in a fence that you can slide underneath. But I'm wanting to try and do like slide cover. Because you know how like in video games they'll do that if you like hit crouch or something, you'll do slide cover. I'm trying to do like that, but I don't see how that's an option. I think I'm just trying to keep an eye out for... Like, what the fuck? I feel like I played that smart. Damn, and you see him just die in front of you. Like, here, okay, like, they've just fired. Oh, maybe if you hear them... They'll say incoming. And I don't think I'm gonna heal. Like, if I stay here, I don't think I'm gonna heal. Hang on. Fucking bitches! Cowards hate coming holes. I know that's okay, but this is a perfect case in point of like what I find, and I from a logical standpoint, I totally understand Ubisoft's position, but it's what kind of bums me out because like, for those of you that maybe didn't know about this game, when you're playing for this game, when you're playing this game, you can see crouch. You can see like their approach to telling like these, I would argue, like challenging stories, right? They tackle racism here. They tackle like the reality of war and all this like interesting shit, right? Fucking bitches, I cannot make it to this one without being hit. But I know I'm taking the right path. And I'm trying to keep an eye out for like when bullets fly. Like what the oh my god. What am I missing here? What am I missing here? Because this is definitely the direction to go. I don't see any more cover between here and there. I've just seen an explosion hit there. Damn. What am I doing wrong? Anyway, I think that they, like, telling the American Civil War, like, that is a challenging topic to breach, right? With, like, really interesting themes. That sounds so callous. Like, I'm not trying to be glib here. Like, it was a terrible war and they were fighting for, like, really important stuff. But, like, there could be a really interesting and meaty story to tell. And they, I assume they canceled the project because of the current climate, where they don't want to put their neck out telling a kind of story like that. And on one hand, whilst I can logic it out and understand why they made the decision, it doesn't make it any less disappointing. They were going to focus on the rise of the KKK as antagonists. Like, Jesus Christ, like, what an amazing and challenging story to tell. And if you had the courage to tell the challenging story, like, you could have really done something, like, really, really interesting with that. Back! And yet, whilst I'm really disappointed, and it's really easy to sit on the sidelines and go, you effing cowards, I completely get where they go, Jesus Christ, gaming has never been... Sprint, can you sprint to the end? Ain't no fucking way! Well, we're gonna be stuck here, guys. We're stuck on what? Molten's Hill. Yeah, I get where they go, let's cancel this. I don't want to stick my neck out and tell this story and get the backlash. I mean, for God's sake, we were all there for the backlash of Yasuke in I'm screwed, chat. Yasuke in Assassin's Creed Shadows. I think I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna die, dude. I literally might have to Google this. I'm trying to look for like a tell that lets you know when it's safe to cross or not. Take a slow stop at every place that gives you cover and wait to move till after you see the bullets ricochet off them. If you keep an eye on the background, you'll see the army getting ready to fire on you, showing how much time you have to get behind cover. Okay. Let's try again, shall we? You can't... Sorry, someone said try stay crouching the whole time. There is no dedicated crouch button in the game. So you can only crouch in the game if the game recognizes that you're behind... cover, you'll automatically crouch, but there's no dedicated crouch. There's also, as far as I'm aware, unless there's something that I'm just missing, there's no way for your character to slide. Like, I can't get him to slide if I'm like sprinting. I can't get him to slide underneath cover, which is actually kind of a shame because I feel like the game has been really like the devs in the game have been really smart and intelligent with like some of your combat encounters and like the actions you take in combat encounters and like interesting traversal. I'm kind of surprised that when they were coding this, that like back in the day, that they didn't think to do a slide cover. Anyway, so that's why this is particularly annoying. Incan or mine could be cool, yeah. No, AC3 is set in AC3 does have modern day stuff. Did you beat did I beat AC Shadows? Not even close. No. I think I don't know for sure. I think at best I probably made it halfway through. I'm gonna guess. So like now Connor crouches because you can tell that we're behind something that... Okay, so like the bullets just ricocheted off. Let's do more ricochets. Okay, so now it's safe to run to this one. Okay, wait, hang on. Let me just... Okay. No! Okay, I think this counts as a ricochet. Okay, I think that counts as a ricochet. No, fuck. Ah! Okay, see now what counts as a ricochet here? I don't know, but I'm hoping that I have enough health to make it through. Okay, so I'm not seeing anything ricochet. Can I see anything ricochet in the distance? I think I just saw the muzzles flash. Ain't no fucking way you guys are a bag of dicks. We nearly did that perfectly too. I wasn't trying to do it perfectly, but I'm... fuck's sake. I don't want to use this sword. Shit. Get the sword out. I can't see. I can't see. Connor. Oh, hell yeah. I forgot that you could do that. I can't see. I can't see. Ain't no fucking way. Oh, hey. I hit the A. Isn't A to guard counter? Sorry, to do the human shield? I don't want to fight that big brute. Can I run? Run? Shit, I'm lost. I'm stuck. Get in the trees, Connor. Get in the trees. Get in the trees. Get in the trees here. In the trees. In the tree. No! In the tree. In the tree. In the tree. In the tree. In the tree! Run! Climb, climb, climb. Faster, faster, faster. Okay, I've at least regened health. Where the fuck is my Tom? I don't want to use, oh, here, weapon. Pirate boarding axe. No? This, yes. We did it, chat. Let me pause. Let me get a drink of water. That was stressful. Honestly, though, I don't trust modern Ubisoft with those topics. Look at the expectations for Far Cry 5 from the trailer and to glibly treat everything. I don't remember what happens in Far Cry 5 or 6. I'm sorry. I know Far Cry 3 well, and I think Far Cry 4 is the one that's set in the snowy, but I don't remember 5 and 6. Oh no, I'm sorry. I take that back. 5 is the American the cult family, and 6 is in Cuba ? I don't play Far Cry games, so I have no comment to make on how that works. Nella, welcome in. Hey, Mr. Meat Soup, am I playing on PlayStation? No, I'm playing on PC with a PlayStation controller. Yeah, I got it to work on PC. Yeah. Smoke bomb. Oh, I don't have smoke bomb. I don't have smoke bomb. Far Cry 3 still has the best villain. Far Cry is like it goes to show how I'm trying to think of the right word. See, there you go. He'll slide under. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. Crouch. Limit kills. Air assassinate him without being detected. Okay. We'll try and look for an air assassinate thing. Crouch? I don't understand this. Why he won't crouch if I'm being... Climb. God damn you. Stupid as hell. I'm hoping that the checkpoint is... Do we think the checkpoint is after the battlefield or before? I've seen Nedja 1. I haven't seen Nedja 2 yet. Imagine a guy rush you with a horse. Even, yeah, the horse gets injured. I know. Okay, to be fair, what I was attempting to do was to mount the horse, to stand on the horse, to jump off the horse, to air assassinate. Because I think you can do that, but I obviously didn't do it well. I'm hoping that this will load me after I've crossed the battlefield. That should be a checkpoint. It is a checkpoint. Okay, I would really like to try and do this as intended. Nedja 2 is so good. I know. Okay, so this is the thing. It's been this whole long thing. The reason I've not seen Nedja 2 is because people wanted, no, Chinese fan wanted to see me react to Nedja 2. And so I haven't watched it because I was like, oh, well, I should really do a reaction for it and whatnot. But I tried to do a reaction for Nedja. Crouch! Like, crouch! I don't understand that as soon as it turns red, you automatically stop crouching. I love this music though. But anyway, so I tried to film a reaction to Nedja 1. And I just like did not like how I was, I felt like it was awkward. I didn't do it well. I wasn't like happy with how it turned out. And so I was like, oh, don't post it. I don't like how that went. But then I've avoided playing, watching Nedja 2 because I was like, well, I might do then reaction to it and blah, 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 blah. I'm not exactly sure how the fuck they want me to cross this without being seen. Whole cart full of catnip. It kind of does look crazy. Ain't no fucking way you saw me do that. You burn in hell. And I can't crouch, chat. I can't crouch. Well, I'm glad they're at least wasting their turn. He has a health bar? Oh, and now I don't want to parry. Okay. Just kill me at this point. And there obviously is a way to do this without being seen. Otherwise, they wouldn't have it be an option. But fuck if I know, dude. It's a bullshit ass detection system. That big brute's gonna fuck my shit up. Something fierce, chat. Messy as shit. Ass detection system for real, dude. That sucks so bad. That's so dumb that you can't crouch. It's so annoying that you cannot crouch. It's so annoying there's no dedicated crouch button. Unless I'm big, dumb, doofus idiot, I swear there's not a crouch button.
To protect Adams and Hancock and those they serve, you meant to kill them.
Kill them? Are you mad? I wanted only to parley. There was so much to discuss, to explain. You put an end to that now.
If you speak true, then I will carry your last words to them.
They must lay down their arms. They must stop this war.
Why them and not the Redcoats?
Do you not think we asked the same question of the British? These things take time. And it would have succeeded had you let me play my part.
Part of the puppeteer.
Or better, we hold the strings on another.
No, the strings should be severed. All should be free.
And we should live forever on castles in the sky. You wield your blade like a man, but your mouth like a child. And more will die now. Because of that.
Saho yanere ne otenam da setakwe. Tinio ne yahotena tam da setakwe.
It's so I like such a great conversation. I love the themes that this game explores. And we will be talking about it after the cutscene chat. Get your notebooks out. Class in session. Teacher
How
here.
dare you sneak up on me like that? Why don't you just go out there and just help this camp retreat?
I'm
Don't
sat,
ever
mother.
do that again, you hear me? God damn it!
Got my crayons and
General
markers
Putnam.
ready.
You live.
The same cannot be said for Pitcairn.
Well done, I suppose. But it matters little now. I'm ordering a full retreat. We have lost too many in exchange for too little. If the Tories want this hill so badly, let them have it. Boston is the true prize.
We have a bigger problem.
What do you mean?
Unity was the first to give AC a crouch button.
This can't be right. It says they plan to murder Washington.
That is an abrupt end to that. Battle of Bunker Hill complete. Yep, shit the bed on that one, chat. I'm trying to find my notebook, Mum. Find it. Ask your classmates to borrow pencils. Sequence 7 complete. Okay, 2 hours in, sequence 7 completed. Noted. We gotta go at a faster clip than that.
My enemy is tenacious. When money failed them, they took to force.
I throwed up.
But I have slain Johnson and Pitcairn both, ending their plots. George Washington now rallies the colonists, and their march towards freedom begins in earnest. Little wonder, then, that the Templars now want him dead. They seek to reshape this land into something cold and ordered, something soulless. And he is an obstacle. I must save him, that his cause can flourish and my people remain safe. But the more I prod, the greater the chance I am discovered. The Templars believe their men lost the revolution. In their eyes, the assassins are gone and scattered, no longer a threat. But I fear they will soon discover the truth, and me along with it.
I love this
I
piece
must
of
tread
music.
carefully.
1776, chat.
How fares the hunt,
We know what that means.
There is progress, but I worry it is not enough.
You must strike where you need it most. What if you pursued Charles Lee and your father? What then of Paul Revere and the soldiers at Lexington?
Soldiers? There were no soldiers in those towns, only men and women who were forced to defend themselves.
Is this not why you fight? To protect your people? Your struggle is the colonist struggle. In helping one, you help the other.
The Declaration of
Encouraging
Independence
words
was
from one who
signed in
thought mine a fool's
1776 on
errand.
July 4th. That's what July 4th is
Make no
celebrating.
mistake. I still do. But I can't help but feel some pride in your success.
And why should I give you any credit?
Then don't. But first, return the robe and the blade and the darts and all of the years of training and knowledge I have bestowed upon you. Return these, and then your words may have some merit.
Or you could just admit that you are wrong.
Oh, child, please, you've killed 2 men. One more salesman than soldier. You're gonna have to try a lot harder than that to impress me.
Is that so, old man? Or perhaps we should step outside. I will gladly demonstrate how easily I could trounce.
Connor, this is Benjamin Talmadge. His father was one of us, no need for secrecy. I think he has something he wants to say.
Achilles tells me you've uncovered a plot to murder the commander-in-chief.
Yes, but I have only false starts and dead ends to show for it.
Not anymore, my friend. Thomas Hickey's your man, and I aim to help you catch him.
How?
Yes,
I'll
it will be
explain
on the
on the
midterm,
way.
Marcus.
You and I are going to New York.
Okay, New York Underground. I have lots to spiel about, so let us, and we really should do peg leg mission. I really don't want to do one right now, but we should do it. Let's see. Yeah, let's go. I don't fucking. I swear to God, the map is buggy. Let's go get some like viewpoints and we can spiel. Everyone was called Benjamin back then. Yes, very few original names back then. Hey, Alien Travel, welcome in. Okay, so again, another great assassination sequence. I loved the whole like set piece for that. I thought was so great, so interesting. Of course, if you are familiar with American history, maybe it's the we're gonna go grab this. We're gonna fast travel here, go grab this, and then we might go and do this homestead mission. Because if I can, it would be nice to do the peg leg missions and the homestead missions. But we'll see. I would like to try and reach the end of sequence 10 today. I think is like my mental goal. So we'll try and like space it out well. Anyway, another great assassination sequence. I loved the set piece of like going and you get to live the Battle of Bunker Hill and having to the fact that it's like a play on what you see for the trailer. I loved the cinematic trailer for this game. I showed it in stream a couple days ago. But it's like so well done. And then to Pitcairn's point, it further talks about and like reaffirms the thesis statement of like things are just not black and white. Because if you take what the Templars are saying, here we go. If you take what the Templars are saying at face value, like they really do feel like they're doing the best for what's for the people. And like whilst it may seem like that's not the case, it's kind of like a lesser of two evils. The world is not all good, all bad. Like unfortunately the harsh reality is that like there just sometimes are not totally perfect and totally great outcomes where everybody wins and we get to live in like great land or whatever. And I think the language used and all of that is so well done, and it continues to further affirm that you go like, hang on. They always face you in the direction of the leap of faith. So I should be able to just push forward and leap of faith off, but I bet you I'm going to fall again. Yeah, fuck you. It's right there. Whatever. Anyway, I really love it because like throughout the game, like the gun, please. Throughout the games, it really has been like a very easy breezy, straightforward kind of conflict, and that's just not the case. You're just not always the good guy. You're not always the bad guy, and like in war, both sides think that they're right. And I kind of like that even though they're saying, even though the message is like, hey, what you think might be the perfectly right thing to do is not the perfectly right thing to do. I do like that it doesn't ever at any point try to, and this is very un-British of me, warning, warning, very un-British. It doesn't ever try to paint the English people as the good guys. Like, that's not the premise of the game. It's that even though what you guys, the rebels, think you're doing the perfectly great and right thing that's going to achieve the best outcome for everyone, there's actually potentially better ways at doing it. And then the other thing that I wanted to talk about was someone's, I didn't read who, someone in chat, I forget who it is. Someone. Dammy goes like, I don't like Connor. Oh, this Connor guy seems like an asshole. And you're not the only person that thinks that. Like one of the reasons this game was so contentious when it came out is that so many people did not like Connor, because Connor, like, he kind of is an asshole, to be honest. And Ezio is like so likable. Ezio is so likable, and you just spent 3 games playing out Ezio's like whole life story. So you go from this like crazy likable, completely not morally gray character, like morally black and white character, morally like good character, to this character that's kind of, he's not charismatic, and he is kind of standoffish, and he is like an asshole. In just then in the mission that we were doing with Pitcairn, he says a line that's like, I expect an apology when we come back. And that is kind of like a cocky, brash, kind of asshole thing to say, but I think it really perfectly, like, thematically fits with the themes of the game, but also with like who Connor is as a character. Because again, the themes of the game is that like there is no pure good and pure evil. Things just like are living in the gray space. And so I do think it's interesting that you're playing as a character who's like the good guy, but he's not a perfectly good person, you know? Really interesting. I love how that sequence turns out. How are you doing, guys? Welcome in. Happy Hamilton Day. Happy Hamilton Day. Here I am here. Hey, have a great night's sleep. I think you're off to sleep. Assuming that you are, have a great night's sleep. Damn, is there like... Okay, I do not understand how the viewpoints operate in this game, chat. Because normally, like in modern AC games, the point of viewpoints is... In modern AC games, the viewpoints also act as fast travel points. They open up the map and they act as fast travel points. I think in old AC games, they only ever opened up more of the map. So you go access a viewpoint and it'll tell you, obviously it'll reveal like the roads and whatnot on the map, but it'll also tell you like, here's where treasure chests are, here's where collectibles are. But there are too few fast travel viewpoints in this game. Or like they're not opening up enough of the map. So I'm like, what's going on? Big win yesterday for England. Yeah, it was, I think a couple days ago. God, time, I cannot keep track of time. But it was great. Yeah, really good match. Thank God. Thank God, thank God, thank God. I want to get the viewpoint first. Viewpoint first, and we'll come back.
You deserve, rebel.
I love when video games tackle truly significant and important themes. I 100% agree, because I think like I see video games as like some of the best storytelling formats that exist. Great, another viewpoint. I mean, I know that the viewpoints in the frontier are all trees, but cows. The cows are great. And I think that's kind of what bums me out. Earlier on, I don't know if you were here or not for this conversation, but earlier on, I was, chat reminded me that Ubisoft was planning an Assassin's Creed game set during the American Civil War, which would have been like such an interest, because it was like really challenging themes to talk about, right? Talks about slavery, racism, like all this stuff, and it could have been really impactful if you were brave enough to tell the story, it could have been like so interesting, so impactful. It could have been the game gamers needed. It honestly really could have been the game gamers needed. I don't even know why I'm bothering pushing forward. I know I'm gonna die doing this, but just know that I'm literally only pushing forward. Yeah. It could have been the game gamers needed, and I'm so understanding, but so disappointed that it's not happening. Like, look at the conversation that we're having about games these days. For God's sake, people were calling James Bond, Jamesy Bond, woke. People were calling James Bond woke slop because he took orders from a woman. I don't fucking blame for Ubisoft for going, hey, you know, Assassin's Creed is a really important franchise for our business portfolio, and the game's success is like very important to our company's success. I don't know if I want to release a game like that in today's climate. My logical brain goes, yeah, I totally understand you. I wouldn't want to touch that drama with a 10-foot pole either. And yet, it is a shame, because I do think that would have been a really important... See, I love doing that.
Be gone with you!
I assume I need to kill them. When you get these chained kills right, you just feel like such a badass. I love using the tomahawk.
What happened?
They demanded we give our entire yield to the crown. Warren refused. They killed our animals, salted our earth, then dragged us out. You saw what followed. I'm afraid we have nothing to give you in thanks, stranger. We have nothing left.
Perhaps there is something you could do instead.
Anything.
I live in a small community not far from here. The soil is rich. The people I live with would have need of fresh vegetables, wheat, or corn. If you were to rebuild your farm, you may prosper.
What kindness is this? We'll certainly come see. Thank you.
1700s motherfuckers with AC a red coat, and it's the knife. I fucking love that. Brit and Brit crime for real. A subject of civil war is certainly quite sensitive these days, but yes, it would have been an interesting AC game. Well, and sorry, this might be really stupid. I'm gonna throw down the Brit card, even though I've just said I know a decent amount about American history. The American Civil War started because of slavery, right? Or am I incorrect in that? If I am incorrect in that, I apologize. But like, what do you mean there's not another viewpoint here? This viewpoint here barely uncovered any of the map. I don't understand the purpose of the viewpoints in this game. Yes, it was started about, okay, cool. Thank God I'm right. Thank God I'm right. Yeah, so like, yeah, the American Civil War started because of slavery. And like, wholly sensitive topic, Batman. But if you were like brave enough to earnestly tell that whole story, God, what a story it would have been. Were that many people actually complaining about James Bond? Sometimes these internet controversies get overblown. Wasn't M a woman in recent movies? So I think M in like modern, it depends how you want to define modern. In modern history, like modern days, has been a woman. Certainly for all of the Craig James Bond game. We're in New York! We're home, chat! I promise it looks just like this. The Empire State Building is right over there. I'll just finish this thought before we go talk to the person. This is Assassin's Creed 3, by the way. Ooh, look at all these viewpoints. Were that many people mad? No. It was just a loud minority. But this is like classic case in point. All of the people complaining about certain things or whatever, I swear it is loud minority. Loud minority, loud minority, loud minority. And yet, they get the attention. It gets the blowback, you know? It's always that. I didn't mind AM being a woman. Bunch pretty suave and cool, yeah. And didn't love him spending the last movie. Sorry, that was the biggest. It was. And I think that people that would get upset about Bond taking orders from a woman, like, oh, I have to mount the horse. I have to mount this horse. Okay, well, hold on. I'll mount the horse in a second. Fundamentally don't understand the character of James Bond.
So what
I
is
love
your
this
stake in all
music.
this?
I love this
Same as yours.
music. I love this
Peace,
music.
stability, a land in which all might live side by side, free and equal.
Why
Sorry.
not join the Brotherhood then?
My father was an assassin. Quite good at his job too, as I understand it. But
Take us a New York
hope their
pizza.
children
Coming
someday.
right up, Pookie's. Hey, sorry, and
hard to
welcome
live in two
in.
worlds at the same time. So
Where's Mum Donnie?
just
We're gonna go
living
to his house in just
I
a second,
understand.
Pookies.
I still contribute as I can. That's why we're here
A lot of
now.
people try to reframe Civil War as states' rights, but slavery is explicitly mentioned in the Articles of Confederation. Got it. Oh, Jesus Christ! Don't. I don't want to hear. Don't. Not revisionist shit. I don't have the moral strength for it right now. Yeah, and by state rights, yeah. And by states' rights, they're referring to the right to own slaves. Sorry, I laugh because of how preposterous it is, not because it's actually funny. Just a caveat.
What can you tell me of Thomas Hickey?
He has been running a counterfeiting ring in the city. Locate the source of his operation.
Of course,
We can
Thomas
have him
Hickey's in New York.
cannot harm the
He's one of the more interesting characters. I would argue he's one of the more charismatic of the villains.
I have an idea where we can begin the search.
Yeah, I think it's the Southern states seceded to form a new nation dedicated to preservation and expansion of slavery. They had a war. Yes. Yes. Ironically, my knowledge of the American Revolutionary War is much stronger than my knowledge of the American Civil War. And you go, that's not ironic. You probably learnt that in school in England because it involves the British. No. No. In fact, actually, British people in chat, do they teach the American Revolutionary War in school? I never made it that far. I only made it as far as, well, no, okay. I only made it as far as, like Thomas Cromwell, but then also World War I and World War II. We kind of like sprung forward.
There are rumors of bad bills being circulated here.
Yeah, Britain's
No
like,
doubt
which
they come
one?
from
Which one of
Thomas.
the wars are we talking about? World War Gwen. You're gonna ask me that earlier. I don't think
What are
they
you up
teach the
to?
Revolutionary
This
War.
isn't money. It's colored paper. You've cheated me for the last time. God!
Well, and the other thing is about the British school system, to be fair, you start to specialize in classes when you're like 15, 16. So like when you're younger than that, you have to take languages, maths, history, English, sciences, like blah, blah, blah. But then around, ain't no fucking way you see me. Then around 15 or 16, you start to drop some of those classes and you specialize into certain fields. It's actually funny. We were talking about this. I forget what's, oh shit. I forget what subject it was. My older sister, who completed her schooling system in England, she wanted to take one subject. I don't know which one it is. I'm not gonna, actually, I won't say which one it is because I don't want to out her. And the teachers were like, no, you're not allowed to take that subject because we don't think you'll get a high enough grade on it in your exams that you need to take. So she wasn't allowed to take it. Which is kind of fucked up. What the fuck? Yeah, okay, I'm making it up. We'll pretend that my sister wanted to continue taking biology or something. and she goes and she wanted to specialize more in biology. If her grades were not good enough in bio, and this is true for like anyone, not just my sister. If your grades are not strong enough in that class, they would not let you take the specialization exam for it because they did not have the confidence that you would pass the exam. So point being, like, maybe if you start to specialize more in history, you start to learn about the Revolutionary War, but I'm not positive. What? That never happened at either of my schools. Oh, okay. Maybe I went to a nice school and maybe they were too prestigious where they were like, no, we're not having you tarnish our good reputation in case you fail your GCSE. I just invoked trial by combat. Honestly valid. Yeah, you're not flopping our name, girl. Low-key, though, if that was not a common experience... Because I didn't take GCSEs. So if that was not a common experience for everyone, I have to believe it's something that my particular school enacted then so that the reputation wouldn't be tarnished by people who they felt like weren't going to pass their GCSE. And then, yeah, 15-year-old me wants to be a dinosaur. I didn't know what course I'd choose. It is true that, it does seem a bit crazy to ask a 15-year-old, like, hey, so, like, what do you think you want to do? By the way, you will be locked into this shit for, like, a long-ass time. It is kind of crazy when you put it like that. Those are level tests. I've had my parents... Yeah, so you get... When you're, like, 15 or 16, you do GCSEs. And then when you're, like, 17, 18, you do A-levels. So, like, A-levels, you further specialize. So you further narrow down what you're doing. And you get into university based on your A-levels. Which is then funny... Trigger warning, I'm about to mention Harry Potter, J.K. Rowling. But in the Harry Potter universe, the students take OWLs, O-W-L-S, and they take Newt, N-E-W-T, whatever. And that's literally just like a straight rip off. It's not rip off. It's literally just the magic equivalent of the GCSEs and the A-levels, which is always so funny because, like, I feel like the reason why a lot of... Why are you hiding? I feel like one of the reasons, like, a lot of... Oh, you're hiding from them. I feel like one of the reasons that a lot of British people, like, Harry Potter resonates with British people is that it's literally just, like, a story about British school life, but with magic. Whereas, like, to Americans, fairly, understandably, you guys are like, oh my god, this is all so crazy and new and magical and wonderful and blah, 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 blah. It's like, no, this is just our school. I would have said a member of Jew unit is hilarious. Honestly valid, queen. First glimpse of BRE education, yeah, it was Harry Potter. Yeah. Literally, it's the same. Literally. At least your school cared about students' future. True. I felt like my teachers didn't care at all, which is like, God, that makes me sad to read. Hell, mate. Fucking hell, mate. No! Please tell me there's a checkpoint nearby. In Sweden, you have to choose a specific subject you want to specialize in. Like I did filmmaking and editing, so I went to school for that. It's hard to make decisions at 15, though. Yeah. Damn, I didn't know you did that. That's sick. Same with magic school starting in September. Also true. Spoiler alert, guys. School starts in September for British people. Oh, fuck you. Okay. You love watching me play this game. Sit down. Have I ever watched Magicians? It's basically that, but American and darker. No, I haven't. The Magicians? Never heard of it. It's time we find out Java went to say, oh, ABG's ladies. Pretty much. That's me.
Keep the heat from dampening your brow with a styling felt hat from Pierce and Browning.
Burning hell. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm about to get caught, chat. Oh, but now... Are you guys not going to eavesdrop? Tail and eavesdrop. Do I just lose the ability to eavesdrop now?
First water, Putney's on Mill Road. A name and reputation you can ride with.
No, maybe now why am I being quiet? They can't hear me. Is this not... Are we not just looping? What is so funny, kid? I didn't mean to do that. But I guess we're committed now. I hate when I mess up. Like, they left a really clear, obvious path for you. I hope this isn't bugged. I'm worried this is bugged. And I hope they reach, like, whatever the endpoint is that we're meant to get to. Okay, good shit. Hey, Tekken! Welcome in. Comment ça va? Ça va? Bien, merci. Ça va? But I'm not French.
What's this?
What's Shingroen?
Thomas Hickey? Might be. What's it to you?
What's it to ya?
Huh. Ain't supposed to be none of your kind left.
What's all
Suppose I
this
best be
then?
rectifying that then.
Oh god,
Get him.
chat. Okay, wait. I have a story about this. So, spoiler alert. If this is what I think it is.
There's another one! Grab him!
Okay. This section of the game, you're meant to chase down Thomas Hickey and tackle him, okay?
You get away from there. That's my money.
When I played this the first time, this mission was bugged and I had no idea it was bugged. And so I was chasing this bastard in a loop for a long ass time. Literally, if I remember it, it felt like it had to be 10 minutes of running around chasing him.
Affairs you know nothing about.
Washington's the only thing keeping the Continental Army together. You kill him, you end all hope for freedom.
Wrong, boyo. With him gone, they'll have no choice but to promote Lee, and then... You are both under arrest! Oh, well, we were just having a scrap, officer. Ain't nothing wrong with two men settling their differences the old-fashioned way. Can't we come to a... Quiet!
Do you have a clip of that?
Counterfeiting!
I had nothing to do with that.
Didn't, no clip farming back in
Listen, there are more
2012.
important things at stake here. This man is planning to...
Rip bozo. But just I can literally explain it. I remember being infuriated because he just runs in a loop eventually. You'll loop back around. Yeah, when I first played it, he runs in a loop and I just kept on chasing and I was like, there is no fucking way I'm this bad at running and catching up with him. This is crazy. There's no way. There's no way.
You missed me, sweetheart. What? Nothing to say?
If you are here, then Washington is safe.
True. Thing is, I believe I've just been pardoned. Thank you kindly for the rescue, gents.
There can be no further mistakes, Thomas. Am I understood?
What about the assassin? Yeah, he's here. They put him in a cell right next to mine. Guess we didn't get them all, eh?
Deal with this, Charles.
At once, sir.
Hatham is the big
What are we
bad.
gonna do?
Charles is like the crazy second in command.
You're that boy from the Continental Congress. Adams's little lapdog.
I think I have an idea.
Charles is the Micah. Yes.
2 birds with 1 stone.
Do tell.
All in good time. It's not like the assassin's going anywhere. For now, we should see about getting you better accommodations here.
What you on about? I thought I was getting out.
I'm afraid you won't be leaving for a while, thanks to Benjamin Talmadge. He's been running his mouth, saying all sorts of things. You're being investigated for plotting to assassinate George Washington.
What a bunch of bollocks. I thought you was gonna handle that.
We'll discuss this elsewhere.
Evil man looks very evil, chat. Does the anchor speak Italian? Sì, posso parlare in italiano un po'. Un pochissimo. But I'm English. I speak some French and some Italian, but I'm British in it. Hey, Tadala, lovely, welcome in. Oh, you were a pausing for a second, sorry. You were a gamer before you streamed? No way. Oh wait, are you being serious or sarcastic? I can't tell if you're being serious or sarcastic. Yes, I'm a gamer before I streamed. Why do you think I decided to stream? If I wasn't a girl, please. If I wasn't a gamer and I decided to get into streaming, I would have streamed fucking just chatting IRL shit. It's more popular than gaming anyway. Oh, you're being sarcastic. Okay, period. I'm like, what the fuck? Looks like Timothy Dalton. Stop it. That reminded me that the one time that river in Cyberpunk got bugged. So he drove you around endlessly and like a madman. Honestly, worth. You were British before you streamed too. That, no. I said, God. I said, God, if I'm going to stream and I'm not British, no one's going to want to watch me. What am I meant to do? Have a personality? Be mildly decent at gaming? Try and be funny at gaming when you're bad at it? No, fuck that shit. Just be British. So that was my ploy. I studied very hard to be British in it. Marketing genius idea for real. How can I possibly stream without an accent? Are you joking? If I couldn't nail the British accent, the tits were about to come out, alright? So it was either British or tits. What do we do? Well, now I know what I gotta do. We'll start a thespian troupe, Nella. No, Nella's doing so well. Don't knock yourself. Did you get a license for that? No, I'm being British without a license. It's crazy. Crazy.
I'm telling you, he's planning to escape. We should get in on it.
Yeah? And what makes you think that?
Miro, watch it.
Something in the yard. Slipped it in his pocket real quick when he saw me. Looked like a key.
Probably just a shiv.
Also, sidebar, I don't give a fuck if people stream with their tits all the way out, okay? It was just a joke. I don't give a shit. Live, laugh, love your life.
Come on, Finch. He's not so bad.
Do whatever makes you happy. Just before anyone starts to get the wrong idea.
You think that whore's out there pining for you?
Oh.
Saving herself for when you get out?
Oh.
Huh? No doubt she's already moved on to the next fella and the fella after him.
You shut your mouth or I shut it for you.
Easy now. It was just a joke.
Yeah? Well, it wasn't very funny.
Awkward. Best attitude limit. Truly, for real, majority of the time, I don't give a shit what people do. As long as you're not hurting people and you're not making the world a worse place, like being nasty, I don't give a fuck. Life is too short. We're all gonna die, chat. Spoiler alert.
Where are we going?
Doesn't matter that I don't remember why I followed in the first place. Yes, it does. You need to spend the rest of the time right now sitting on your hands. No, sorry. You can't be sat. You're going to be furiously typing in chat. Okay.
What are you looking at, half-breed?
Scouring the corners of your brain to remember. And I want a full essay. I want you to reach the Twitch chat word limit to explain all the ways and reasons why you followed in the first place. Fuck no, chat. I'm just thrilled you're here with me, the foot. Look, I'm playing a 14-year-old game.
I should try and find this Weems
on the 4th
fellow.
of July.
If he intends to escape, perhaps he can help me.
I'm just thrilled there are people that want to hang out and watch this with me. Are we crazy? Let's find Weems. Is it this guy that sat here by himself, potentially?
Mason Weems?
For real, that's what I'm thinking too. Wait, what is?
I need your help.
Oh?
They say you know a way out of here.
This is Assassin's Creed 3. Yes, Assassin's Creed 3.
I do not have time for games.
A shame, as I was hoping you might play one with me.
Please don't make me play this game. Please don't make me play this game. Don't make this be a tutorial for the... Oh, for fuck's sake.
Are you familiar with the rules?
No. God damn it. I don't know what's wrong in my brain, chat, but I hate playing little mini games, like these kinds of little mini games in games. I'm just ill. Wait, I don't know how the rules go. Mom, I don't know how the rules go. AC is my home.
Seeing as you already know mine, what's your name?
Connor.
Pleased to meet you, Connor.
Well, now I'm just going to copy what you did. Do I need to be moving this?
Well played.
Oh, all right.
So, what brings you to Bridewell?
Treachery. I have been falsely accused.
Of course you have.
Well, it's Paul or Gwen, the gun. AC, honestly, Assassin's Creed really is my home.
You have the look of a brute.
You misjudge.
Fuck
I'm
you.
an honest man.
And yet, also a man imprisoned. Tell me how you found yourself in this place.
It is a private matter.
As is what you ask of me.
Hello? Okay, well, that was weird.
I was trying to prevent a murder.
Oh. Anyone I know?
I don't know how this shit works,
George
chat.
Washington.
Luckily, I don't think you need to win it. You just need to play.
The others put you up to this, didn't they? Thought it might be fun to have another laugh at Mason's expense. Fools, a lot of them. To make light of something like this. George Washington is brave beyond measure, loyal like a brother, peerless in character, and unshakable in his convictions. That man is our Jupiter Conservator, destined to lead us not just to freedom, but greatness.
I hate this minigame in this AC. Yeah, heavy.
Or a traitor.
Then you understand why I need to get out of here. If I don't help him,
See
he
you,
is going to
Toastman
die.
Lovely. Thank you.
You're serious, aren't you? Very well. But it's going to take some doing. See, everything hinges on the key I forged. But that loud Finch stole it. Took me
Not the
3
loud
months to make the
Finch.
thing, too.
3 months! Oh my god. I mean, I guess you have
need to
nothing
get
but
it
time.
back, or we're not going anywhere.
Consider it done.
Do I ever think about OG followers that haven't been back? The answer is like yes and no, I suppose. I don't know. It's never from a place of like, I think maybe if there are some times where people have been really active, it's more so like, oh, I hope they're okay. Or like, you know, if it's someone that, or like, for example, I've had mods, like people that used to watch the streams, that were like mods and people were close with, where they just left Twitch altogether. I go like, oh, I hope that they're doing well and whatnot. But for the most part, like, no. Or at least never in a sense of like, oh my god, why did they stop watching? It's never like that. Oh, I have to pickpocket. Oh, I'm sorry. Dang it, I could have probably done that without being detected. What even? Okay. Well, sorry. I mean, I shouldn't do it in front of them, I guess. Yeah, you missed them too, Bibs. Yeah, I was like, I'm not gonna name them by names. But yeah, I think it's probably more like that, like people that we know, or, and I don't want to get into it, but there was someone who was a really lovely member of the community, like just like a really nice person. Fuck, is that not the right person to steal from? I just stole charcoal from some random. Does this count as being seen? Okay. Hey, I've desynced, leave me alone. There was a person who was like such a ray of sunshine, like so lovely in the community, who unfortunately passed away. and we were like they were so much a part of the community that like we were notified by family members that they passed away, and like that was like I think about that from like time to time. Yeah, I don't know, it's kind of a funny thing, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, if I'm hiding here... The hype sign, yeah. It's not hanging up in my room anymore because it fucks with the color so bad. But like, one of the very first emotes that my twin sister ever made. Oh, I'm not trying to steal this guy's pocket sand. Oh my god. Some of the very first emotes my sister ever made was the hype emote, and we were like, I think I might have had that made like right when I just made a video. So it wasn't related to any like channel meme or anything like that. That's like just like my brand, like whatever. And there was this neon sign that I used to pass, and I loved the color of it, and I was like, oh, that's like hype. Let's do it as a hype sign. Like, let's do the hype emote as like a neon sign in the kind of stylish of like that neon sign that I used to walk past. And the community member was so lovely. They got it made like in real life. It's a shame it's not easy to grab. I still have it down here. But yeah, they were just like a really, really lovely person. If I streamed and an active chat just stopped coming back, I'd assume I did something wrong and they hated me. I could never be a streamer. Okay. One, entirely fair and valid. Can I hang it out in here and steal from you? Okay, good shit. Good shit, chat. We did it. Totally fair and valid and normal to like think like that. But and I feel like this is good life advice in general. No, hang on. How do I want to say this? I think obviously it's kind of different if you stream, right? Because like you're in charge a lot, but like people leave streams and could stop streaming for, oh fuck, is my cell upstairs? I think my cell's upstairs, for like so many reasons. And I think what fucks up a lot of streamers sometimes is they kind of think that streaming is like a zero-sum game. So like I've known streamers in the past who go, oh, this person has stopped watching me because they're watching someone else, and they'll take that really personally. And like at the end of the day, whoop, hang on,
this key is useless.
That is a nice ass looking key. How the fuck did he manage that?
What are you looking at? You in the market for a husband?
Yeah, what? Jesus, how? Hey, flying blue brick. And it's like not like that at all. I mean, people can stop watching streams for so many reasons. There are a bunch of people that just stop watching Twitch altogether, or, you know, they want to like wind back on the amount of Twitch that they're watching, or maybe you stream at a time that's no longer convenient for someone to watch. Or like it literally could be you're streaming, you say something, you do something, you act in a way that just doesn't, the person doesn't like, it hits them differently, whatever. And like
Your
at the end of the day,
useless.
What do you mean?
Hang on.
It did not fit the lock.
It's not meant to.
You forged a key that does not work.
You're meant to trade it out.
Well, that all depends on what you mean by work.
You're meant to steal the working
It'll get
key
us
and
out of here.
replace it.
Just not the way you expected.
Then how?
You're going to use it to get the real key off the warden. You have to swap yours for his.
Why not just have me take the real key? Why all this extra work?
He might notice if it went missing. This way, he'll be none the wiser.
And when he tries to use it?
He won't. That's why we're targeting him.
How do I reach the warden?
Yes. This next part, you may not like.
Oh, as if I've liked the others. Out with it.
You need to pick a fight.
What?
Pick a fight, and they'll throw you in the pit.
And how in the world does this help us?
The warden oversees the pit. Getting sent there is the only way to reach him.
I'll give you credit. You've given this plan to risk my life a great deal of thought.
Take down as many as you can. 1 or 2 will only serve to entertain the guards. You need to make them angry. We all have our part to play. Try not to die.
Yeah, anyway, so it could be like that you say something, you do something one time that just so happens like to hit the person wrong or whatever. And like at the end of the day, as long as, and like no human's perfect, right? I'm not saying I'm 100% perfect and act totally perfectly on stream, but if I'm content with like who I am and the way I'm doing and the way I'm conducting stream or whatever, then upsetting people and people maybe not wanting to return is just like part of that. Because at the end of the day, you can't please everyone, and if you try and please everyone, then you please no one, and you aren't a personality type, right? And so I think, yeah, so anyway, there's a whole bunch of reasons why people could leave, and I feel like the majority of time, the reasons that people leave actually like aren't personal. But even when they are personal, I not in the sense I don't care, in the sense that like I'm being glib about it, but it's just, hey, I'm who I am. And also like, I don't know, the longer you hang out with someone, the more you find out about them, and maybe they thought I was they thought I was a personality that they vibe with, but then the longer they hang out, they realize that that I'm not, or whatever. And like, that's perfectly okay. As long as I'm content with who I am and how I'm conducting myself and all that stuff. That's the only thing that matters. And again, like, I'm not saying I'm perfect. It may mean that sometimes, oh, I have an off stream and, you know, and I'm maybe it's like, oh, I was in a really, like...
Look at all of you, pathetic, dirty wretches. You're not but swine, suckling at the teats of civilization. Thieves and scoundrels all.
I may have been going through something tough personally, and that affected my mental on stream that day. Like, I may just have off days, but I think also, to be fair, like, how do I say this? Like one of the lessons I've had to learn is that sometimes you can say something so perfectly, so calculated, so care, whatever, and people will still like take it out of context.
Care not to raise the alarm.
Or hang on. Like some people, we've had chatters in stream before who are very sensitive. I don't know if sensitive's the right way to describe it, but maybe like not mentally in the best place, and so like any small thing or something I can say could trigger them to do whatever, and you just like can't hyper focus on that, because that shit could then chew your brain alive. But what I will say is like, look, oh, I do remember one of those. Oof. And there's been many, and there's things that could happen in stream or something that I say in stream that I feel like is totally innocuous, and yet it triggers the person and sends them off, and they spin this whole story of, you know, whatever the fuck. And the thing is, like, I just don't have control over that. So there's no point in trying to, like, worry myself up about it. I saw someone say, like, oh, one of the reasons that I stop chatting in a channel is if I say something stupid. Like, not about me specifically. I think they were saying it in general. If that is the case, if there are ever people... Well, first of all, we live, laugh, love the lurkers, right? Lurkers are the backbone. There is never an obligation to chat and stream, obviously. But if... that in the off chance that there are people that are lurking that are concerned, like for some reason that's similar than that, don't be concerned about that. I think like, oddly enough, I feel like I, in a weird way, have like such a high tolerance of bullshit. I feel like I'm like really chill and understanding. And also something that someone might have said in chat that they think is really embarrassing and sits with them and they go like, oh my God, I can't believe I said that. The odds of me remembering it are like astronomically low. It would, frankly, for me to remember something that was so bad that someone had said, you wouldn't be here, you'd be banned. Like, that's the kind of like level of bad that we're talking about. So don't ever like overthink it from like that standpoint. In the off chance that there are people lurking who feel self-conscious like that. I've seen many a streamer start out well, but get really popular, move to LA, and become ridiculously out of touch. Yeah. Honestly, another reason why I love New York. I feel like New York, no matter what, humbles you. LA is like its own breed. I'm not gonna lie, chat. LA is, yeah. And I think that's my priority is like, be who you are. You are who you are, and just stay who you are and stay. I like your vibe. You have a gift for the gab. Thank you so much, lovely. I appreciate that. One thing I'm gonna do in this stream is talk a whole lot. Your shirt is cool. Thank you for the compliments on my shirt. Thank you. I appreciate you saying you like my vibe. That means a lot to me. You're more mature than I am. Honestly, you have to have that kind of, I think if you don't have that kind of mentality, this shit would eat you alive. It could like really get in your head. So I think you gotta kind of think like that. I may not be the most active chatter anymore, but I always try and hang out on streams when you're on because it feels like I have a friend and I'm not 100% alone. I genuinely really love that. I love that because to be fair, like that's how, sorry, I got distracted. My hair fell down. That's kind of how streaming started. I started streaming when we were in lockdown and like we couldn't go and interact with people. And so this was a really great way for people to like all come together. And like, not to call Lizzie out, but Lizzie's been in following and in streams since 2020. Like I've not streamed consistently for 6 years. I took a year off of streaming, but like that's 6 years that we've been hanging out in streams, you know? Hey, Swamp Thong, shush you. Don't be bloody rude. Right with parasocial sort of thing. Unfortunately, there have been a lot of people who have formed the parasocial relationship. And I feel bad. Like it's never an intention, obviously. But you have no, yeah, that's such a good way to put it. You have no control over their version of you. I've got no control over their version of you. And like, literally, I could have said something like, oh, the sky looks really pretty today. And there's something, you can say something in like just the wrong tone or the wrong sort of way. And it can send some of those people into like such a spiral. And it means like absolutely nothing to you. You have no memory of what that is, but it like has deeply affected them. And I can't spend my time obsessing and worrying over that because I have, that's completely out of my control, you know? I started going to my barber for more than a year. Didn't do anything wrong. I was just growing my hair out. They never knew. See? I do wonder that. Or like people who order from the same restaurant a lot. I wonder if they're like, ooh. It may just be timed out. Yeah, honestly. Totally. Gift of the gab, big yapper, big gun flapper. LA influencers scare me a little. Valid. Yeah, your opinion of me is none of my business. That's such a good way to put it.
You'll find Hickey through that door.
This is a it's not a replay video. I'm here. And I have visited China. I visited China 4 times last year.
Space, those sorts of things. It seems even in prison, who you know makes all the difference.
Thank you, Mason, for everything. I will find a way to repay the favor when my work here is finished.
Hey, Wonkiest, welcome in. Oh, there is a time counting down. Shit. Okay. God damn it. Oopsies! What's the game's name? This is Assassin's Creed 3, which came out in 2012. We're playing the remaster that came out in 2019. Losing guard deaths to 2? How does that... What the fuck? Actually, I don't know how to do this without being detected.
You won't lose that easily. Not worth the effort.
Not the screaming. Don't do this, don't do this, don't do this. Yeah, I'm gonna be in trouble for that. That last scream came out of Outlast. Oh my god, it's not Hickey!
Not who you was expecting, am I right?
What have we here? I thought we'd finished off your kind.
You would like that, wouldn't you? To rid the world of all who do not share your views.
Guilty as charged. Your meddling in the revolution has caused us no small measure of grief. It cannot continue. Our work is too important. But what would you know beyond all the lies Achilles
screaming
you and the tales you tell yourself?
I know that the people wish to be free, and that men like Washington fight to make it so.
Please, the man is weak. He stumbles and stammers through each engagement, making it all up as he goes along. His pedigree is pathetic, his military record even more so. I could go on, but we'd be here for days, so manifold are his faults, so deficient are his merits. He must be dealt with. You as well. I will abide no more flies in the ointment.
Here's how it's gonna work. First we bind you and bring you to your cell. Then tomorrow,
screaming,
you go before the court, accused of plotting to kill good old Georgie. Maybe we could pin the murder of the warden on you too. You did kill him after all. And who wouldn't take the word of Charlie over here? Once that's all squared away, well then.
All those years ago, the child in the forest
he
was
knows,
you.
chat.
I said I would find you.
And so you have.
His
But
face is
not
also
quite
one of the
as you
best
had
looking in the
expected,
game.
Am I right? You know, all of this might have been avoided had you only done what I asked. Ah, but what's done is done.
Okay. Morocco won 2-0 against Canada, yeah? Is that what's happened? Hang on, hold on. All the eyes look crazy, Swamp Thong. They all they have cataracts.
Up with you! I said, get up!
Yeah, oh, 1 minute left. Okay.
Walk.
Okay. I love this music. Nearly 40 fouls. You're lying. What cards have come out? Yeah, you'll drive yourself crazy worrying about what everyone thinks of you. Whereas we are humans, so obviously we'd like positive opinions, but micromanaging feels tricky. Well, and it's like 100% agree. And it kind of goes into two buckets. I try to be as good a person I can be. I'm not perfect, but I think I'm a very empathetic person. I feel like I'm a very understanding person and what have you. And I try to live a life where I'm very kind to people. And there are people for sure that hate me, people that want to kill me, people that want to do any number of nasty ass things to me. And it's like, oh, no matter how perfectly or whatever you try to be, there are still going to be people that hate you and do all this stuff to you. And it's like, you just simply cannot control what everyone thinks. All you can do is
I'd
be...
miss your going away party, did ya?
the best version of you that you can
Washington
be
himself is gonna
and
be in
try
attendance.
every day
Hope
to...
nothing bad happens to him.
You said there'd be a trial.
Hang on.
Oh, no trial for traitors, I'm afraid.
I'm not going to fight
Lee
against
and
Thomas
Haytham
Hickey.
Sort of that. It's straight to the gallows for you.
I will not die today. The same cannot be said for you.
You gotta love it. Or maybe you don't. A lot of people don't like him. Anyway, yeah, oh my god, what the fuck? So yeah, like, I can't concern myself then what people think about me. All I can do is be a version of myself that I'm proud of, which, like, even though I'm not perfect, doesn't mean that I don't try to be. And, like, that's all you can worry about. Because also, frankly, I can't concern myself with what certain miserable people want to think. Why the hell would I? You know? But also at the same time, sorry, I love that you can see the assassins on the rooftop, by the way. But then another thing, talking about, like, obviously we're humans, so we want positive opinions. Like, the one thing that I truly don't understand are people who rage bait and stuff. Not that I don't understand why they do it. Of course I understand why they do it. Hang on, put a pin in it.
You are not alone. Only give a cry when you need us.
Forget about me. You need to stop Hickey. He's...
Up you go. Don't want to be late now, do we? You just had to be an hero, didn't you? You and Georgie both. Now you see what he gets you. A pine box and little else.
Little else. I understand why people rage bait, but I don't understand how people rage bait, because, like, to willingly open yourself up to, like, a slew of hatred is
Brothers,
crazy to me.
Sisters, fellow patriots. Several days ago, we learned of a scheme so vile, so dastardly, that even repeating it now disturbs my being. The man before you plotted to murder our much-beloved general. Indeed.
Yeah, the assassins
What
on the rooftop.
Darkness or madness moved him, none can say, and he himself offers no defense, shows no remorse. And though we have begged and pleaded with him to share what he knows, he maintains a deadly silence.
I mean, like, Jesus,
If the man
chat.
will
Look at
not
what they make
explain
you do in
himself,
old Assassin's Creeds, you
If
know?
he will not confess and atone, what other option do we have but this? He sought to send us into the arms of the enemy. And thus we are compelled by justice to send him from this world. May God have mercy on your soul.
Need to stop, Hickey. Go!
Okay, we gotta run. Another running segment. Chasing down Hickey. And I got a minute. You got a minute to do it. I got a minute and 5 seconds to do it. To not let his bodyguards die, but, like, what the fuck? Hey, Dump Truck Dylan, welcome in chat, lovely. I'll read your message just after the cutscene. Good morning, bro.
Damn it. I thought I'd at least live to see another day. Shame.
I like
want
Hickey as a
answers.
character.
Why did Johnson try and buy my people's land? Why was Pitcairn targeting Adams and Hancock? What purpose would Washington's murder have served? Why does your order support the British?
How should I know? The Templars, Lee, the big man, Haytham, they has the money. They has the power. That's the reason I threw in with them. That's the only reason. Sure, they have some sort of vision for the future too. I didn't give a damn about any of that. They can sing their songs about mankind and its troubles. They can make their plans and spring their traps. Don't bother me none. They paid me, so I said yes. Didn't bother to ask who or how or why.
didn't care. You chose to side with men who would rob us of our humanity simply because it was more profitable?
What else is there? I'm not some blind fool to give up all I've got on principle. What is principle anyway? Can you bring it to the bank? Don't look at me like that. We're different, you and I. You're just some blind fool who's always chasing butterflies. Whereas I'm the type of guy who likes to have a beer in one hand and a tea in the other.
I remember that he said
Thing
that.
is, boy, I can have what I seek. Had it even. Your hands will always be empty.
Fascinating. I love it. I think that's so interesting.
At ease, man! At ease! I said, lower your goddamn guns! This man's a hero! Oh, the general can be so stubborn sometimes. Piffle, he said, when we warned him something like this would happen. Piffle!
Piffle!
Stop.
He wanted to kill the commander. Nearly killed you as well. He was a scoundrel.
But still a man.
You're nothing if not consistent.
Where is Washington? I need to speak with him.
Bundled off as soon as your execution went sideways. He's likely on his way back to Philadelphia by now.
And so am I.
Something wrong?
He is still in danger. Hickey did not act alone.
Okay, sequence 8, public execution. Sorry. What really gets me is when people rage bait, then they actually get noticed, and the reply is, it's not that deep. Why even do it then? People, okay, rage bait.
It's quite impressive.
Hang on.
What you've accomplished.
I promise I won't keep it paused for long, but because I just read the message and I want to catch up on a couple other messages and then we carry on, I promise I'll try and keep it as brief as possible. I hate that this is the way it is and that the way that the world exists. And I'm not telling people stuff that they don't already know. I know we already know this. People want to get views on social media. One of the best and most assured ways to get views is to make people mad and to rage bait. And so people rage bait because they profit from rage baiting, whether literally like they've earned money from the views or like from the exposure or what have you. So I understand logically why people do it, but like I really genuinely feel, because there are people that are like D1 professional rage baiters, to be able to do that consistently and open yourself up to like lambasting like people, like the onslaught of hate. I genuinely fundamentally think you need something has to have triggered in your brain. Like you need to have some level of like, I almost want to say like sociopathic disconnect, because like humans biologically, we're like social creatures. And so to a certain degree, you should care what people think about you. Not in the sense of like, oh my God, I hope people like my hair color, but in the sense of like, am I accepted in society? Because it's like to our benefit to be like, you biologically need to be like accepted, like not want to be like killed off by other humans. So to openly like willingly open yourself up to rage bait baffles the mind. I simply don't understand how people can do it. 1, 2. Lovely Grey Scott, welcome in chat. I came into the convo late. I'm gonna cry in the club. I came into the convo late, but you're nothing but giving, compassion, and kind to myself and everyone here. Anyone else who thinks otherwise can piss off. 1, you're a fucking legend. 2, guys, if you're not following the Grey Scott, please do. It's so funny. Your ears must have been burning. I was talking the other day, I was like, I love people who do like challenge content. I'm like, oh, that would be so fun to film and edit, and they make for great YouTube videos. He's a fantastically lovely streamer, obviously streams on Twitch, but makes like really good YouTube videos doing like platinum trophying. It's like platinums, right? Like platinum trophying, like challenge run stuff. So please check out his YouTube as well. His stuff is so well edited. Anytime I watch your YouTubes, I'm like, these deserve way more views than they get. So chat, please live, love, and help that. But 2, also thank you so much. Because like I've mentioned this on chat before. I mentioned it very, very little. But like there are people who like actively on their like D1 hater shit, like hate campaign shit against me. And like at the end of the day, like you simply cannot care about what people like that try and do, because they're just, it's like people who are just sad anyway, you know what I mean? And think of like, how lucky am I that there are so many amazing people who come in here and say like amazingly lovely stuff. Why on earth would I give the wrong people any like fraction of a second? So anyway, it's a big, and I promise I'll continue on with the game. Thank you for the hydrate, Ryan. But it's a beautiful way to end off being like, guys, you're all legends. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for sharing your kindness with me. I said this actually at the very beginning of stream, but it's good to say again. You guys could be doing literally anything with your time. Like, there are so many things you could preoccupy yourself with in today's day and age. And so the fact that you guys are here hanging out with me at whatever time it is in your local time zone, watching me play a 14-year-old game at this point is like monumentally special. So just know that I am very, 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 very appreciative. Oh, Twitter Creator Fund. I forgot that exists. I don't go on Twitter. Don't want to touch that shit with a 10-foot pole.
Compliment?
Of course, lovely Scott.
Misconstrue.
Thank you, Prop H.
The whole endeavor will end.
Thank you, Hopi lovely. Even Savage, even Savage.
Well, it's more than
Do I like coffee? I love coffee.
The people yearn for freedom but fear to grab hold of it. That fear is gone now.
Thank you for saying that, Scott lovely.
No.
Thank you for the luck.
This they did on their own.
Twitter is funny. Twitter is a miserable fucking place to be, chat. Jesus Christ.
I do what is right. No more, no less.
You cannot tell him.
I have to. Otherwise, he will never be safe.
He is safer not knowing. By planting the seeds of doubt, you threaten to topple his entire endeavor. If Washington is paralyzed, Charles Lee will strike.
I have one arrow,
cause
chat.
the very thing you aim to
I look like an
prevent.
idiot with one arrow in my quiver.
Hunt the Templars, as is your duty. But do not drag these men into it.
Also, someone ages ago asked me if I would stream the World Cup match
We must
in the
now
finals.
all hang together.
Hang on. Oh, June 16th.
Yes.
Sorry.
We must indeed all hang together.
This is
Or
the
most
signing of the
assuredly,
Declaration of Independence,
we shall
chat.
all hang separately.
That was a real life thing that Benjamin said.
You are once more our savior.
And Connor was
I
definitely
must
there.
speak with the commander.
He's gone to try and hold New York. The British intend to take it. I fear we'll need to recall our men from Quebec as well. It's one thing to declare our independence. Now, my friend, we must make it so.
Make it so. Memory synced. Caged Wolf complete. Quebec mentioned. Are you Quebecois, Dylan? Quebecois. I speak some French. Quebecois French.
Everything all right?
I have no idea what they're saying.
Sean has located a second power source. I've asked Rebecca to charter a flight for us.
Oh, where are we flying to?
Where to?
Brazil.
Brazil. I can't stream the World Cup. I will get my arsehole flipped inside and out by Twitch and YouTube if I try to broadcast it. What I've done in the past, I have wanted posters. What I've done in the past is like stream my reaction watching it, which could be fun to do. Like I did that during the Euros when England were in the finals.
Can you hear me?
Well, glad to see that's working. Guess I'll try you back when I'm topside.
Thing is, communities tend to be like-minded folks, yeah, who gravitate together. Most of chat are like your kind of people, Java. There's odd bad apple, but otherwise made the Lemon Grove a lovely place to be. And like the people, like more often than not, the people who turn out to be bad apples, their villain origin story, dare we say, or whatever, I could have said the most innocuous fucking shit possible. Maybe they wrote something in chat one day and I didn't read it or something, and it sends them down whatever the fuck path, and it's like I can literally only be the best version of myself that I can be, and if I'm like proud of who I am, and even if I'm not perfect and I try and do my best, but that's all I can do. And then the rest of it, like, fucking...
You copy now?
Loud and clear.
What's the plan?
Don't say that, Carity.
According to our intel, the power source is being worn as a bracelet by some tycoon's trophy wife. We're working on pinpointing her location, but she's most likely inside a VIP booth on the stadium's upper level. I'll update you when I
Damn,
know more.
Quib. What was
Now to
that?
find a ticket.
We don't have time to play nice. Steal someone else's.
Bit of a dick move, don't you think?
Yep.
Well, I guess you could try and sneak past security instead.
Bilhete, preciso ver seu bilhete.
I love hearing people speak Portuguese. It's very fun. Tubarão. Like a ow. Chiselle. Gente. 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 Tell me that's not fun to say. I'll call you a liar. Gente.
That doesn't look like normal security.
Because it isn't. Those
Oh
are Abstergo agents.
man, I don't want to do this.
Probably here too. You need to be careful.
My family's from there. I can't say I was born there though, but you did grow up speaking some French in the house. Hell yeah. I went to Quebec City for Christmas time. Christmas time. Am I? Oh yep. Get down. Oh, I'm screwed. Punch. Oh hell yeah. That shouldn't have worked. That also shouldn't have worked. That's hilarious. Okay. I loved Quebec City for Christmas time. That was so fun. Also, poutine. I love poutine. Hey, thanks guys for following. Hey, thank you guys for following. Welcome in. Read my chat, Java. Osti. It took me 2 minutes or however long to read Osti's chat. I'm Gigi's chat. I'm cooked. Osti's now started on Villain Arc. Hey Lars, welcome in. I wonder if I've been accused of rage baiting or being radical or something. People surveilling me seem to somewhat why. Yeah, it takes. I mean, rage bait.
Your target's definitely in the VIP area. The entrance is at the end of this concourse.
What does that? Oh, I see. Pardon. Rage baiting is like.
Great. They've set up a checkpoint.
Saying things with the intention of upsetting like as many people.
Stick close to the crowd and you should be okay. Or look for a way around it.
As many people as possible. Like, there's a difference between saying something that upsets people versus, like, willfully and intentionally trying to upset
Seriously,
people.
what is the deal with stadiums and piss troughs? It's disgusting. And who thought they were a good idea?
Troughs are time and cost efficient.
I don't even see a stall in here.
Watch your back, they're onto you.
Yeah, please just mute the microphone if you do.
You can't worry about everyone's feelings beyond being the best. You can't take that on board. Yeah, you'd be destroyed. It would totally destroy you. And so, like, I don't even mean that in, like, a rude way. Like, I don't give a shit about chat's feelings. Like, of course I do. But you can't, you know, be concerned about for everyone. Like, I could sneeze
Looks like I'm close. Shit. Another checkpoint.
You're gonna have to find another way around. Security's too tight.
I could sneeze in the wrong direction or something, and that triggers someone. Like, and there's nothing I can do for it. But to be fair, like, that also took me some time to, like, took me some time to learn, for sure.
A gente não queria que acontecesse. Só aconteceu. Sinto muito.
Sinto muito.
Sente muito? Ela é minha irmã, cara. A porra da minha irmãzinha.
It's just fun. It's just fun. I'm grand, thank you. How is yourself? How's myself today? I'm good. Hanging out with great people. Playing a game that I quite love.
She's just on the other side of the stadium.
Other side?
Someone did ask me. Ooh, someone did ask me if this is my first playthrough a while ago. I apologize. I didn't read it. This is not my first playthrough. It's my second playthrough, but I did my first playthrough when the game initially released. So it's been a long time since I've played it. A long time. Don't do this, dude. Keep on moving. Oh, it was Osti that did. You not reading chat is crazy. You're so capable of reading multiple chats. I definitely appreciate that. But I'm not perfect. I'm definitely not perfect. But I try. Okay. I think I fucked up. I don't think this is an exit.
Use the catwalks to get across.
Oh no, I did this right. Okay, hell yeah, dude. Is this OG or remake? It's not a remake, it's a remaster.
Really close now. The power source should be in one of the rooms up here.
One of the rooms up here. Do you know which? Or I'm gonna assume it's this one. The remaster, I think chat said it came out in 2019. I don't know. To me, you are perfect. I'm crying in the club. I appreciate that. Been alright watching you every time. Great. That's... Wait, is this not it? I think I fucked up. Oh no. I remember one time you burped to your left and I was mad for weeks. I fucking knew it.
Hurry, Desmond.
I fucking knew it, chat. Shall I just start stream over again?
The artifact, we're screwed. You can't let that happen.
Can't even see. How did he teleport? What the fuck? How did he get down there so fast? Bob and weave, chat. Bob and weave. I love the music. I love the music. I love the music. I love the music.
I fucked up, Warren. I fucked up.
What the fuck? At least if I'm having to deal with this bullshit ass, whatever the hell. Is there a way to do this where you don't aggro everyone? Oh, is he? No, he's still here. I'm so glad they're not determined to shoot me at every chance they can get. Oh my days! They're all getting back up! Also, I don't think I have a health bar. I don't see one. Fuck's sake. It's a good thing that Desmond doesn't want to use deadly force on people. Oh my, you are not still alive. Some enemies are more resilient than others. I think he's finally done now. That was stupid. I'm on PC. Lile, welcome in.
Better move. Okay, head for the metro. I'll hold the train for you.
She'll hold the train for... Run! I love the music. I love the music. I love the music. No! Desmond, 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 run faster. Nailed it, chat. It's been the best game to watch, by the way. You mean as in like it's been like not literally the best? Or like you like this has been the best. Why so much Assassin lately? Well, I did Assassin's Creed. I played this yesterday. That's the only Assassin's Creed that I played. But we're getting ready for Assassin's Creed 4 remake, which releases, or resync, whatever, which releases next
Connor
week.
whenever you're ready, Desmond. Unless you want to plug in the power source first.
The unnecessary
Up
wall
to you.
climb. I know. Classic. That's an AC classic. And you look like an idiot when you're trying to do like such a fun, cool little bob and weave situation and then do that. You're like, to hell with it.
Oh, look at that.
Thank you, Lars,
I
for the
found a third
compliment.
power source.
Already?
It popped up in an earlier search, but I've only just managed to confirm it.
Where?
There's a museum in Cairo with one on display.
I guess Connor will have to wait.
No, you stay. We need to find that key, and time is running out. I'll make the trip.
What about Cross?
Everything's going to be fine. I'll be back soon.
Ready when you are, Desmond.
Ready when you are, Desmond.
Winter approaches. The air is still and sharp with grim expectation. The others sense it too and go about their work with uncommon urgency. I would like to help them, but more pressing matters now demand my attention. The Templars have targeted George Washington directly and will not rest until he is dead.
Do I have an AC soundtrack
I had hoped to
playlist?
shield him from this knowledge, but Thomas Hickey
Like a
ended
list
any
of
hope I
AC
had
songs that I
staying
love the
silent.
most? Or AC pieces of music that I love
And
the
so
most?
I have resolved to share everything I know of the Templars and their plots, of who I really am.
Black Flag was your personal favorite.
Achilles finds
You
fault
and
with
many,
us,
many,
and we
many
argue
people.
every day. But there is simply
Many
too
people.
much now at stake to maintain restraint.
Is Connor just monologuing to himself
do
beyond the
this,
void?
Connor.
Yes.
Then what would you propose we do? Sit and watch while the Templars take control? We are sworn to stop them, or have you forgotten?
Assassins are meant to be quiet, precise. We do not go announcing conspiracies from the rooftops to all who pass by.
Who are you to lecture anyone? You locked yourself away in this crumbling heap and gave up on the Brotherhood entirely. Since the day I arrived, you've done nothing but discourage me. And on the rare occasions you've chosen to help, you've done so little, you may as well have done nothing at all.
How dare you!
Then tell me, on whose
Not the
watch
yoga
did the
mat.
Brotherhood falter? Whose inaction allowed the Templar Order to grow so large that it now controls an entire nation?
If I sought to dissuade you, it was because you knew nothing. If I was reluctant to contribute, it was because you were naive. 1,000 times you would have died and taken God knows how many with you. Let me tell you something, Connor. Life is not a fairy tale, and there are no happy endings.
No. Not when men like you are left in charge.
In your haste to save the world, boy, take care you don't destroy it. Ha!
That is a great thesis statement for the game. You don't live in a fairy tale. In your haste to save the world, make sure you don't destroy it. Yeah, I think let's just... So, sorry, hang on. We're starting sequence 9. Sequence 9. Thomas Hickey's assassination plot has been foiled, and the American colonies have declared their independence. Oh, I'm sorry. I read that as, like, the plot to assassinate Thomas Hickey, not Thomas Hickey's plot to assassinate George Washington. Let me try that again. Thomas Hickey's assassination plot has been foiled, and the American colonies have declared their independence. As winter sets in, Connor anticipates a new Templar attack. He struggles with how to share the news with Washington. Okay. I think my goal by the end of the stream today is to play through sequences 9 and 10. If we're making crazy good time, then sequence 11 as well. But I also want to be doing homestead missions and peg leg missions. For those of you, peg leg missions are your naval combat missions, and we should do some of them, but I don't see them here. So let's just oops. I don't get the point of rearing the horse. I don't know what rearing the horse does in the game. Anyway. I've enjoyed it, even having fun with it. Just good vibes. The game's not perfect. The stream's been top tier. Hell yeah. Actually, in a way, like one of the things I do quite enjoy about the game, well, there are many things I enjoy about the game. One of the things I enjoy about streaming the game is that because I am familiar with the story, I feel like I've been able to do a better job of keeping up with chat. Look at there. So just got a severe storm warning for 10/11. Okay. I did see it was supposed to storm today. I'm hoping it clears out by Sunday. I'm supposed to fly out on Monday. Ari Sandwich, welcome in. I'm gonna make me a Jill sandwich. Did we play this game because of 4th of July? Yes. So we played this game for multiple reasons. One of which is because it's the 4th of July, and the game, like, for anyone that doesn't know, it's the 4th of July. Well, it wasn't the day that the document was signed, because in this game, which is definitely the truth, the document was signed on like the 16th of June or some shit. So I don't know exactly what happened on the 4th of July, but it's some shit about the signing of the Declaration of Independence. So that's one reason why we're playing the game today. But also, okay, that's one reason we're playing it. Another reason is because the Black Flag remake releases next week, and whilst the two games aren't like directly linked to one another, there is a soft connection between them. I just want to make sure I'm kind of going in the right direction still. There's a soft connection between them, so like that's fun. It's a good leadway into the remake, which we'll be playing. And then also, this is like one of my, I like love the Assassin's Creed franchise. I do not like all of the Assassin's Creeds, but this one I feel like is really criminally underrated. I gotta go left. So it's been fun to play the game and share it with chat who like maybe have never played it before, but then also get to share like my thoughts and feelings and opinions and blah 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 blah. The fireworks happened on the 4th. Duh. I'm sorry. That's why. My bad. I'm an idiot. But the story of this game is almost nothing to do with Black Flag. I know. It's a very soft, and I can say it outright because I think we all kind of know at this point. The father, Connor's father, is a man called Haytham Kenway, who we played at the beginning of the game. The 4th game, I want to say stars. That sounds weird. The protagonist of the 4th game is Haytham Kenway's father. And that's the tie-in between them. But I still think it's fun, you know, play the 3rd into the 4th. Also, to be fair, one of the things I am actually quite enjoying is that the 3rd and the 4th game, the originals, 3rd and 4th game, it's not that they played like totally 100% identically to one another, but the gameplay for the both is quite similar. I'm gonna go right. Is quite similar. So it's also fun to remember and get a sense of like how, basically in a way, like how Assassin's Creed 4 played originally. So that when the remake comes out, I can also then better compare like the remake to the original. Play Ace Attorney. I've never played an Ace Attorney game. But also, why not? Yeah, also, just fuck it. Why not? I think the days of 4th of July is the day they sent the fax to England. I think that's exactly what it is. Yes to Ace Attorney? Wait, why? That's so random. Adopted, not signed. It took a while to get everybody on board, which, like, valid. They didn't have social media, so... Oh, it's just a good game series. Okay. I was like, it feels so random. Have I played OG Black Flag? So, the answer is like yes and no. Mainly no. I was dating someone, and when the game originally came out, like they were playing it, but then they gave the controller to me. They gave the controller to me to do the stuff that he didn't want to do, which is all like collectibles, like finding the shanty pages and all that good shit. So then I did that. So I'm got pro experience chasing down shanty pages. I'm hella good at it. But I also got to play a bit of RE4 remake, or resync rather, earlier this year, and it's good. It's really, really good. But I'm so dog shit at the naval combat. That's also why I'm like, we should really do some of it when we're here. What an arse. You know, it's funny, like looking back on it, and I'm like, yeah, wait, that's not fair. But at the time, I was like, oh my god, I love doing the like mindless little like running around and like collecting the stuff. I don't mind it. But in hindsight, I'm like, yeah, not you being his maid service. Oh my god. To be fair, I certainly wasn't cleaning and cooking in real life. So if I had to fall into the maid service pit hole, I'm glad it at least was the maid service in a video game. Oh, AC, not Ori. I apologize. Whatever I said, I'm talking about Assassin's Creed, not Resident Evil. I don't remember what I said. Java's running a boosting service. Yeah, before it was popular. For real, for real. That's me. Was the controller plugged in?
Commander.
It was one of those like Fisher
Connor.
Price ones.
Any word on Lee?
When I said I played video games before streaming, it was all a lie, chat.
Not yet. My apologies. I've been distracted. Supply caravans meant for the camp have gone missing. I suspect treachery.
His face, I've said it already, but his face is one of the best looking faces in the game.
A traitor
which
named
makes sense.
Benjamin Church, recently released from prison, has vanished as well. The two events are surely related.
What was his crime?
He was caught
Breathing.
sending letters to the Loyalists, detailing our troop strength. He claimed it was a scare tactic, that we might avoid war. A poor lie.
I will find Church for you.
Why? What reason have you to help?
Does it matter?
As you wish. We've received reports of trouble along the southern road. Might be he's responsible. I suggest you begin your search there.
Okay. God, I love Connor's outfit. I keep on saying the same shit over and over again, but it's true. Return to the abandoned church. Speaking of Ori, have you played the OG games? I have not. I've only played Ori. Where is my horse? See, and also how perfect is this horse match, Connor? Perfectly, perfectly, perfectly. I've not played the OG Ori games. I've played Ori 2 remake, Ori 3 remake, Ori 4 remake, Ori Village, Ori Requiem. I've seen playthroughs of the OG games, but I hate being scared, so I don't willfully choose to play horror games. I play horror games because chat likes when I play horror games. But then also at the same in the same vein or whatever, I have a fascination with horror. And so I also like watching other people play horror games. Oh. My bad. So I've seen some playthroughs of the OGs. It's interesting they're doing the remake of Veronica. Well, Code Veronica. It's called Veronica now. OG tank controls would have me spiraling because I would be scared or because I would be frustrated. Lels, how are we doing? Lovely. And look at me now. Successful streamers played the demo for the new one, met the lead actor, and being an overall amazing person. This guy must be stuck in the button ditch somewhere. His underwear on backwards. Ain't that the damn truth? I wonder, it's so, because I've unfortunately not dated many people who are like really into video gaming. I don't know why that's the case. It's just never been the case. But he was one of the few that I've dated that's really into gaming. I wonder how he would feel knowing that. It's true. I'm sure everything you've learned, yeah, about the American Revolutionary Wars from Hamilton, believed. No 7. 7, I've seen played through a whole bunch. 7 would scare the shit out of me. Hang on, focus up, chat.
Father. Connor, any last words? Wait. A poor choice.
Come to check up on Church? Make sure he'd stolen enough for your British brothers?
Benjamin Church is no brother of mine. No more than the Redcoats or their idiot king. Oh, I expected naivete, but this... The Templars do not fight for the crown. We seek the same as you, boy. Freedom, justice, independence.
But...
But what?
Johnson, Pitcairn, Hickey. They sought to steal land, to sack towns, to murder George Washington.
Johnson sought to own the land, that we might keep it safe. Pitcairn aimed to encourage diplomacy, which you cocked up thoroughly enough to start a goddamn war. And Hickey? George Washington is a wretched leader. He's lost nearly every battle in which he's taken part. The man's racked with uncertainty and insecurity. Only look at Valley Forge to know my words are true. We're all better off without him. Look, much as I'd love to spar with you, Benjamin Church's mouth is as big as his ego. You clearly want the supplies he's stolen. I want him punished. Our interests are aligned.
What do you propose?
A truce. Perhaps some time together might do us good. You are my son, after all, and might still be saved from your ignorance. I can kill you now, if you prefer. Excellent. Shall we be off?
Do you even know where Benjamin Church has gone?
I'm afraid not. I'd hoped to ambush him when he or one of his men returned here. It seems I'm too late. They've come and cleared the place out.
I may be able to track him.
Okay, father-son time. Yeah, anyway, so RE7, I've not played RE7 for multiple reasons. One, I feel like it would scare the absolute shit out of me. And I literally don't even know if I could get through playing it. Two,
there were rations inside the crates. Medical supplies and clothing as well.
Whilst I really love and appreciate the artistic direction for RE7 from like an artistic choice, like I find the artistic choices for RE7 really interesting. I don't like it's just a game that also visually... Should I just be on the floor? It's also just a game like visually I don't find I wouldn't enjoy. I mean, you're not meant to enjoy spending time in it, but it's a game from a visual standpoint that I'm like, oh, this just feels like it'd be Misery Simulator all around. So I take it that Alan Wake is out of the cards for you. I've played through Alan Wake 1 and 2. Those playthroughs are both on my YouTube channel.
Snow has obscured the tracks, but enough remains that we can still follow.
I'm fascinated with Alan Wake as like a story. I love the story. Alan Wake 2 I think is amazing. All this stuff. Alan Wake 1 from like gameplay tilted the shit out of me. I got so tilted. I feel like playing Alan Wake 1.
Ben Church's man?
But those are available if you want to watch. They're on my YouTube. Oh, frustration. Oh, I bet the OG tank controls would be really frustrating. But I like what they do from like a artistic standpoint. Oh, for fuck's sake. Are we dead ass? What the fuck? Hello? I got the wrong button. That sucks.
Not wise to run.
What you want?
Where is Benjamin Church?
Well, now I look like an idiot.
No, we was riding for a camp just north of here. It's where we normally unload the cargo.
I was not
Maybe you'll
expecting him
find
to
it
talk like
there.
that. Oh my god. Father.
You did not have to kill him.
Let's not waste time with all this pointless banter. Go catch up with the rest of Church's men. Infiltrate that camp of theirs and see what you can discover.
DSP's playing Code Veronica these days.
Never you mind. Just do as I ask.
No one explained the DSP diaper shit. What is the DSP diaper shit? If anyone fills me in on the lore, Alan Wake 2 has serious replayability issues. But Alan Wake 2 has serious replayability issues. I've never tried to replay it, and I won't ever try to replay it. What are the issues with replayability? But no, Alan Wake from an artistic standpoint, I think is fascinating. I had a chance to play ooh.
Was a good haul today. Saw a bit of gunpowder in those crates.
Gunpowder. I had a chance to play Control Resonant early. That game is going to be sick as fuck. I'm excited.
Hard way to go.
I'm just fail me already. I'm about to fail. I'm excited to play that on stream with you guys. I just love the visual identity for the Remedy verse these days. Standard gore is one thing, body horror, yeah, rotting can absolutely fuck off. That's the thing. It's like, okay, there's the jump scares. We're talking about RE7. But RE7, there's like the jump scares, the scariness, but it's also the body horror, the rot, the gore. Like the game is also all, it's not all in sepia, it's not all in sepia tone, but like a lot of it's in sepia tone. I'm just like, it's like too many.
Was a good haul today. Saw a bit of gunpowder in those crates. We'll get extra for that.
Things to be miserable about.
And we'll be rich.
Are you about to finish my Alan Wake 2 playthrough? Hell yeah.
I almost feel bad for the Yanks.
Alan Wake got me
Shivering
jump scared a lot,
and starving
bro.
out there.
Alan Wake
The hard
2
way to
has
go.
a lot of jump scares. I don't remember as many in Alan Wake
They should have
1.
done that a
Alan
long
Wake 2 is
time
definitely
ago.
scarier than
All
Alan
this
Wake 1,
fight
for sure.
Serves no purpose. The crowd should
Purpose.
win in the end. To waste all those lives chasing a fool.
Someone said he wears them while streaming, which is why we now have the stream tag we do. What the fuck is the stream tag we do? Diaper or no diaper? Right. Who the fuck? What's the reasoning for coming up with that he wears diapers to stream? Am I being stupid? What was the idea with that? Oh, sorry, here we go. It looked like he was wearing a diaper on one stream. There are screenshots of very sus diaper-like outline, and people started connecting the dots. Oh my god. Do not hide in the hay cart whilst following. Damn. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't even read that was an option. I'm sorry, chat. I didn't read that was an option. I could have definitely avoided that.
Thank you kindly.
You won't be thanking me when you hear what he's saying.
I thought he said fucking me, not thanking me. No bathroom breaks. Not yet, no. Oh, no, that's a lie. Sorry. I used the bathroom earlier. Oh, no, sorry. Wait, are you talking about why he's wearing diapers? Sorry. I thought you were asking about my bathroom breaks.
We're to steal from the Yank camp itself.
That's because chat cares. Chat cares. Jesus Christ. Couldn't talk.
That's right. You sure about this? It's not my business to be sure or not sure.
I didn't find any important difference in my first and second playthrough, and when I did my third on the highest difficulty, there was not much difference in enemy toughness. Oh, I get it. Yeah, not for nothing. Like the Resident Evil games, not that I've ever replayed one, but the Resident Evil games are really good with replayability because they have like lots of little, like do it knife only, do this, do that, whatever. The Remedy games.
Look what we found.
Hang on.
He was creeping around the camp all suspicious like. Must be a Yank spy.
Nah, he's something else. Something special. Isn't that right, Hatham? Church told me all about you.
And you should know better than this.
You're not really in a position to be making threats, are ya?
Threats, oh yeah. Log of bathroom breaks, got it. Noted.
Not yet.
What the shit? I wanted to go for the double assassination. Sorry, I should have leapt out the bush then, if that was what's gonna happen. Father Dearest must be able to better handle himself.
What? You mean to just leave? Now?
If you can't handle a couple of mercenaries, then we've really no business working together.
Unbelievable.
What the fuck? One of them has to have one-tapped me. Oh my god. Yeah, you're referring to the diaper guy. Yeah. No, you're good, you're good. For a second, I was like, oh my god, chat cares. Why are you talking about your bathroom break? Sorry, I misunderstood. Sorry. The world's most resilient person. What the shit? My only concern is that I've not been buying, like, I've not been changing out weapons and whatnot. So, like, getting upgrades, as it were. I hope to God this isn't like a...
Just leave?
You're gonna be in real trouble because you haven't been...
handle a couple of mercenaries, then we've really no business working together.
Unbelievable.
Fucking burn in hell. They are quite good at giving you the warning when you're about to be shot, though. Damn, bro. That's sick as shit. That is sick as shit. Please tell me that's the last. Oh, thank God. I actually, low-key, I thought the cutscene was originally playing because because the segment was over. That's fun as hell. Right. Good morning, Clyde. Also, he had no bathroom breaks because he apparently didn't need them. Okay. Okay. Fascinating. Oh, no, I'm not murdering the raccoon. Jesus Christ. I didn't realize that's what was happening. That's my bad. I'm a little water, mate. Hey, Clyde. Sia Liwu, Clyde. Sia Guanchu, babe. Typical Haytham. All these games are meant to prepare you for Kojima's OD. It's such a shame. It looks absolutely fascinating. It looks so good. I don't think I could play it, chat. Never say never, rah, but Jesus Christ. I actually think I have a mental breakdown. I don't want to put my foot in my mouth, so to speak. I would love... There are no missions here? Wasn't there a peg leg mission? Do they not show up anymore? Maybe if you... Also, someone asked me what segment I'm on. Sorry, I'm on segment 9, I think. Yeah, sequence 9. Sorry, not segment 9. Sequence 9. What was I saying? What the fuck was I saying, chat? Oh, yeah. Certainly no promises, but there is part of me that wants to try, like, playing through Alien Isolation and try playing through Silent Hill 2 Remake. Especially because I said to chat that I would, but They're really scary. Nat, thank you for the raid. Hey, Cheldar, welcome on in. Nat, lovely Pookie Pie. What were you streaming? What were you getting up to? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm in Java Ship. Happy 4th of July. It's hot as shit. We are instead playing through the reenactment of the American Revolutionary War. Welcome on in. Jedi Survivor. Oh, hell yeah. You're really enjoying it. Hell yeah. Have you played it before, or is this your first time playing it? RE9 is great. Yeah, RE9 is really good. Oh. Well, hang on. I didn't know we were going to be jumping forward in time like that. Lovelies, if you're not following the Lovely Nat app, please, 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 please do. They are absolutely fantastic. Absolute little flair. And I will ask if you follow it or not, so do it or I'll be very upset. He needs to spray cologne in his gaming room because it smells. What do you mean he said? Did he say that? He says I need to spray my room with cologne because it smells? Shush, Anachronaut. Make your sister play the peg-like missions. Yeah, for the collectibles, exactly. Hey, Castle Bravo, welcome in. Hey, Brano, Assassin's Creed 3, yes! Do you like it? Assassin's Creed 3 is one of my favorites. I played it on launch, so that's like another reason that I'm quite enjoying playing through it now, because I get to share with chat my thoughts and feelings about a game that I quite like. Scrap, well, welcome in. Wake up. Yeah, I'm not going to play Pragmata chat. Not really into Bond chat. No chance at Alien Isolation 2 chat. Yeah, history's on our side. For real, for real. Don't even do that. Natalie the Owl. I liked this game. Hell yeah. Welcome in. Thank you guys for the follows as well. You were talking about this yesterday. Oh, the double kill animations. Yeah, they're so good. Yeah, I got pretty emotional during the end of the first Death Stranding, so I understand. I have not played Death Stranding. Benedict Arnold mission. Let's check it out. That seems special. So let's see. And I feel like we're doing okay on timing. I demand an apology.
How dare you call upon me after Monmouth?
Ooh.
I have nobody else to turn to.
Wait.
The Culper Ring informed me that West Point's been infiltrated.
This is Benedict
I
Arnold,
believe
right?
they intend to murder Major General
Hey,
Benedict
thank you for this
Arnold.
170-bit cheer, Castle
I still do
Bravo.
not see why you
Thank you
need
so much
me.
for hanging out. I
The
appreciate
loss
you.
of
Thank
such
you
a
so
figure
much.
would be
Thank you, Nat, for the
devastating
lurk,
to the
lovely.
It must be done without my soldiers' knowledge. The mere idea of the Patriots being breached would be crippling to morale, to the war. Will you do it?
Oh, it's looking crazy.
It will be done. But never call on me again.
Damn. Okay. The cuckoo, welcome in. Okay. I'm confused. Okay. Well, let's go. Maybe that was just to introduce us to the missions? Question mark. Anyway, sorry, I've not played through Death Stranding. It's funny, I have this like crazy fascination with Death Stranding, but I feel like Death Stranding would be a nightmare to stream. Because the game is so cutscene. I feel like the game would be a nightmare to stream because it's like double whammy on both sides. On the one hand, it's like there are so many cutscenes and they're so long, and I do my best to not talk over cutscenes, so I would just be sat here chilling whilst really long cutscenes are going on, which could be like boring, I guess, to chat if you've either seen it before or you're not interested or whatever. But then too, I feel like it's a whammy on the other end where a lot of the game, because I've played maybe at most a quarter of Death Stranding. Sure. A quarter of Death Stranding. So I have a sense of like the gameplay loop. Ish. And a lot of it is like genuinely like big, just walking around, not much like action going on.
Odds and ends of every description. Price to change hands.
So that's where I'm like, eh. But I want to play through it, and I know obviously the second one's come out. I love the music. I love the music. Hey, yeah, hi, bye, friends. Death Stranding 2 was one of those games that I'll always kind of want to play, but never will. I'm also so fascinated with, yeah, it's like 100% that. Why is that though, huh? Find the spy and kill him without being noticed. Is there a... I mean, he's with a lot of friends. I'm incognito here. Okay, cool. The music chat. The music chat. Jedi Survivor is a great game. You prefer the first one, though, Fallen Order. Jedi Survivor, you know, it was one of those games that I also didn't finish. That one was kind of a shame. So we've played through Jedi Survivor. Actually, no, I'm sorry. Did I play through Fallen Order twice? I've just realized I might have played through that game twice. Watch this chat. Nailed it. I do love old AC games for that kind of stuff. I don't think you could get away with doing that in the modern ones. But you can in this one, and I knew that. Anyway, I played, so Jedi Survivor came out at the same time, or like a week apart from when Tears of the Kingdom came out. And I made the foolish, two things. First of all, I made the foolish mistake of trying to play both, which was silly because they're both huge games. One. And then two, and this is potentially kind of silly, but I was enjoying Jedi Survivor a good amount, and I actually, I never finished it, but I think I preferred what I played from Jedi Survivor versus Fallen Order, but the game was quite buggy when it released, but it wasn't these like crazy bad game-breaking bugs where you go, oh my god, this shit is just straight up unplayable. It wasn't like that, but the bugs were like just bad enough to be like agitating. And so then I was like, well,
here, boy.
Sorry. So then I was like, well, you've already got other games to play. You got Tears of the Kingdom to play. Just stop playing Jedi Survivor now. And go back to it if you want, like, when the bugs have been fixed. Because, like, they'll fix the bugs. And I just never went back to it. If they were to do, like, a Jedi... Have they announced a third one in the franchise? I don't know if they have or not. Isn't that the guy? But if they've announced a third one, like, that would be a good time to then go back and play Survivor. So Stranding could actually really work for holiday Q1 when everyone's in chill mode. Okay. Music only, extensions actually and audio too. No way. Can I just okay. Is that like a back entrance into the tent? No. Yeah, oh, they announced that the third is in development. Oh, okay, alright. Well, welcome in, like, Fallout 4. Wait, what about Fallout 4?
Where'd Travis get off to?
Like how it's buggy.
Heard his son has got the sickness.
Connor was severely overhated as a protagonist because he wasn't charismatic like Ezio, but I absolutely loved his character. We've talked about this a lot on stream. You're bang on the money. I think the game in the Assassin's Creed 3 in general, and sorry for those of you that have heard me say this a lot, but I feel passionately about it. I think the game in general just did not get the recognition that I feel like it deserves. And I do think like a big... I don't know what I was thinking. I do think a big problem is that like Ezio is such a charismatic... I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Have I played one of these games before? Ezio is like such a charismatic character and is so well loved. And Connor as a character is really complicated. And Assassin's Creed 2 is like arguably my favorite, okay? So remember that as I say this. But I would almost say that Connor is the more interesting of the two characters because he is more conflicted. I feel like there's more like nuance. No! Okay, good. More like nuanced, I guess, maybe, than Ezio is. Whereas Ezio is like a much more like straight character, you know? Thank goodness you're here. Could be done in one setting. We should do that. And luckily, because of some really kind bastard, you know who you are. I do own it. That's the hard part about new games. Could be a lot of annoying bugs. Yeah. But there has to be a good entrance. I have nowhere to crouch. All right. Fuck. What about Altair and AC1? Altair, not in like a rude way. Altair and AC1 is like a real nothing burger of a character. Like, I don't know, if you try and explain his personality from having played the first game, I don't know how much, and it may be that I just don't remember enough of it, but I'm not sure I could say much about. Well, now I finish. But to be fair to Altair, like, not in a rude way, he, like, that Altair is a character for the first Assassin's Creed. Like, there, at that point, this is like a proof of concept, you know what I mean? And then, in my opinion, it's like, okay, proof of concept. And then it goes, oh my god, guys, it worked. It really worked. Like, is that, can I enter from, like, below? She said below, chat. Somewhere here has to be the entrance. Like, what is this shit? That's just like an anchor. Fuck, it's just a big anchor. The entrance has to be somewhere on the backside, and there has to be a way for me to stealthily enter this shit. There has to be. There has to be. Mum said that there was a way that I could stealthily enter here. Fit through this crack right here. Shit. Kind bastard. What a compliment. Love it. Oh, they know. Damn them kind bastards in their game gift giving. For real. I have no knees. I must crouch. What? Hang on. That is a play on something. That's hilarious. Yeah, he was meant to be like a nothing burger. Yeah. Hey, yeah, Natalie. Yeah. Altair is meant to be emotionless. And it works perfectly for the character. But yeah. I have no mouth, I must scream. Thank you. Shit. Altair's personality is, I'm a horrible person and I think I'm above the creed. Then by the end of the twist, he's like, I need to be better and the creed needs to be better. Yes. Yes. I don't remember much of the AC1 story, to be honest. I don't know why I'm looking all the way on the coast. There has to be a way. There has to be a way in, and I can't just go into the doors. And I can't just walk in. I literally cannot be detected. Are you going to stream the original Black Flag before the remaster comes out? Absolutely not. No, no, definitely not, because I am going to kill someone. No, I leave. I am away. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I'm not here. And then the game comes out Thursday. It would be kind of interesting. Frankly, it was never a plan to play the original AC Black Flag, like to play it again. Even though I guess I technically didn't fully play it originally anyway. Okay, but she said but. Like I can't. Okay, this is literally the only entrance. If I even attempt to walk through here, I'm gonna get lit the fuck up. Comes out on your day off? Hell yeah. Well, let's attempt doing this. Okay. Can I literally just walk in here? Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Okay. You stupid? Am I stupid? What is this guy doing? Who are you? Kill him first. I hope to fucking everyone that's a bug and he's not meant to do that. Are you excited for the new rat game with no rats? What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, you don't remember much about Altair besides his name, yeah. Sick as shit. Okay, if I walk through this gate and that guy... I think that was a bug! What the fuck? No! Who?
What in God's name are you doing? That man was a British spy. He intended to kill you, Major Arnold. What? General Washington learned of the plot and sent me to foil it.
Indeed. We need all the support we can muster. Some of my men are leaving on a munitions delivery to a nearby camp, and I need you to escort them. Find John Anderson upon your arrival. He'll have further instructions.
That is crazy.
Questions?
No.
Good.
That is crazy, chat. It happened, like, the fact that
Washington sent you to help. I got some things that need doing. Lord knows this fort is a right mess. If you got the time, see to this list and it'll go a long way towards getting this place shipshape again.
The fact that it happened twice in the exact same way makes me think that it's not a bug. But also, so it turns out that he's the spy that I was sent in there to kill. Why the hell would he run up to me like that? That was just a Jehovah's Witness. Stop. That was crazy, Wag. That was crazy, dude. Oh, Plague Tale. I've never played a Plague Tale. Bugged spy. I'm glad it worked out, because Jesus Christ, that could have taken a hell of a lot longer. I'm also, sorry. That was like so classic case in point. Assassin's Creed. Okay, this guy is really going through it as well. He just, he needs directions, chat. That shit is like classic Assassin's Creed, where like, not the two of you. Oh my God, please don't both of you start spinning. Okay. I'm trying to find like the perfect entrance in there, wherever. And I always overthink this shit. I always overthink it. Do you know what's so funny? When I played the first Assassin's Creed game, for whatever reason, I was like so scared about being caught and being detected. It took me ages to do the stealth because I would do it so painstakingly carefully.
Major General Arnold sent me to assist you.
Yeah?
All right, he's the boss.
Here we thought the guy was an annoying person, but ended up being the person you needed to kill. I'm so happy that the escort the Patriot to the nearby military camp. Hormst. Do I need to? I'm sorry. Do I need to carry this? Escort the Patriot. You are not serious right now. I cannot believe. How is a crate the Patriot? Did they call out that the Patriot is an item? Maybe they did. Anyway, Cratriot for real. No, wait, what the fuck was I saying? Oh yeah, the only reason I thought to assassinate him is because the red little dot thing came up above his head. If that red dot thing had not popped up above his head, chat, I would be reloading that bitch over and over and over again. So thank fuck it did. We're just gonna place it right here.
Ah, the traitor is getting away. He's supposed to be on that ship. Get after him. You'll hang for this.
Chase a traitor before he escapes. Oh my god. Come on, Connor. Come on, Connor. Bye. But he's about to get away again.
I'm not the real traitor. I can tell you who it is if you let me go.
If you let me go.
Listen,
there was never interesting Plague Tale until these new resident tapes started popping up.
You'll never
Wait,
see me
what?
again. I don't want anything to do with this place. Listen, mate, I know you're just following orders, but things aren't what they seem around here.
Oh,
I'm
so I can
telling
push
you.
him. Sorry, I didn't realize I could push him. Let's do that.
Is it money you want? Because I got money. How much to set me free?
Be quiet.
I'm not the one. I'm not the one, dude. An elite group of handpicked by one of the leaders of the rebellion called the Squad carried out assassinations. It would be a perfect setting.
All right, listen.
Wait, what?
I can fix this. Just give me a
Oh,
chance,
Ireland.
and I'll
Sorry,
prove
I'm
to you
reading
I'm a
what I
real
read
patriot.
your previous message.
I want this country as much as the next man. Just let me show you.
That the traitor? It is. Major General Arnold will have further orders for you.
Sounds good. Welcome aboard, milady.
All right. Funnily enough, I'm finding AC more interested. Funnily enough, I'm finding AC more interesting as a more recent historical piece, and not what they're currently doing. This is fascinating to follow. You mean you find like this Assassin's Creed game more interesting than their recent Assassin's Creed games? Because of the recency. Because of the recency of the historical setting, or you mean like the way that they handled old AC games? No, it's not that I disagree with you necessarily. I just want to make sure I'm understanding your point. I remember running around during the final boss fight in AC1 because of no medicine. God, I feel like I barely remember AC1 except for the fact that you can't swim. The color setting is kind of blue. I liked the music, and then the final boss fight's kind of kooky. Yeah, way more. This setting is more interesting. Okay, so then follow-up question. Do you sense, like, a difference in the storytelling? In, like, this AC versus, like... Well, I don't know how many ACs you've played recently. Like, excuse me, I don't know how many of the recent ACs you've played or not.
Ah, Connor. Just the man I wanted to see. Well done capturing the traitor, but I must ask more of you. There are some kegs of powder.
Who is Benedict Arnold, chat?
Bring them to the magazine?
I don't know who he is.
Dismissed.
He's a famous traitor. Oh, wait, so are we helping a traitor right now, technically? Is that what's happening? He betrayed... Ah, he betrayed the US to the British. Okay. So we are technically unknowingly helping a traitor right now. Because obviously, sorry, sidebar. they would, when they say Benedict Arnold missions, they're assuming that at least the American portion of the player base would have an understanding of who he is. I love the music. I love the music so bad. It's so good. The only AC you played recently was Valhalla. What? What? Wait, what? No, get. Oh, for fuck's sake. I fucking love whenever I do that crap. I'm sorry, has something bugged? Sorry, this is really silly. I can't tell if something's bugged because the mission marker at the top says to carry the powder keg still. I might reload the checkpoint. Because it still says the main objective is to carry the powder kegs. And to be fair, there's a fuck ton of... Everyone's aiming at me. Like, all of them were aiming at me. Anyway, the only AC you played recent Valhalla, this honestly feels like a history class, which I like way more than new ones which are done. It almost feels like a fantasy. Totally. Well, I hate Valhalla. First of all. It is I love Assassin's Creed. I hate Valhalla. And I like modern Assassin's Creed games. Like Odyssey, I really, really love. But I love Odyssey for very different reasons than like I love AC3. I agree. This is like, in my opinion, Assassin's Creed formula is at its best when it's like set during a really interesting period of time in like actual history, and you're coming in contact with actual well, let's not run in case I ran or something, and you're coming in contact with like actual yeah, real people from history. No. I was trying to fast walk with it. And you come in contact with like real people in history, and you're playing through like real historical events. But I also think Assassin's Creed is best. What the fuck? That bugged out like crazy. All of them just... Please, someone, I dare, roll the clip back.
As well as I can be, given the circumstances.
I don't see what I did to intentionally trigger them to do that. Why is everything bugged out? Yeah, these are really bugging out. Yeah, I love Greek mythology, so I loved Odyssey. Same. Yeah, totally same. I love Greek mythology. I love Greek mythology. Vibe coding, baby. Yeah, totally bugged. I was like, damn, there's just no way. Benedict Arnold is still used colloquially to call someone a traitor. Oh, interesting. I did not know who he is. I don't know if these Benedict Arnold missions were part of the game when it released. I don't have memory of doing them.
Has Clinton agreed?
It is done. Only the matter of my compensation remains something of the utmost importance to me. Deliver this letter. Make absolutely sure he gets it. Please be cautious. A mistake at this stage would be unfortunate. When we come out on the other side of this thing, I'll make sure you're rewarded, Major Andre. Generously.
You mean John Anderson, sir?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know if these are part of the base game or not. I don't remember doing them, and I feel like I would have 100%ed this game. Not including, like, DLC stuff, because I played it on launch, and I didn't play DLC. Unfortunately. Yeah, but Norse mythology, yeah, Norse and Greek mythology, so you love Valhalla and Odyssey. I feel like, because I've played through both Valhalla and Odyssey in full, and I really like, I love Greek mythology, so that was like a big yes for me. And then I'm not super knowledgeable about Norse mythology. I know like surface level stuff. I have an interest in it. The thing is, I would say, I would argue my problem with Valhalla, oddly enough, is that it actually tried.
Sir. Make sure we're not followed. If anybody sees us, kill them.
Is that it actually tried too much to be an Assassin's Creed game. Whereas I feel like Odyssey is arguably furthest away. I mean, I was out in the open at that point. I would argue Odyssey is like the furthest away from the formula. The furthest away from like Assassin's Creed that one of the Assassin's Creed games have been. Whereas Valhalla, I think much more closely follows like what I would consider basic DNA of an Assassin's Creed game. And I actually think if they had like untethered it a bit more. I would have preferred Valhalla. Because it tried to do the serious historical thing and the fun mythology thing at the same time, and I just don't think they did either well.
Keep a keen eye and come for me when you see the smoke.
Yes, sir. We'll be waiting.
Roran. For me, early AC games interesting is weaving the Assassin Templar feud into reach historical events in that feud and sort of like lead historical events, what's happening. Yeah, I agree. Do we think the corn gives me cover? Probably not, right? Hey, Peachy, lovely. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Chip. We are playing through Assassin's Creed. Oh, fuck. Am I following the right guy? I don't think that's the right guy. But he's marked. He's the only one marked, but he's not. He's not dressed the same, I don't think. Like, that's not cover. This doesn't give me cover. This does. Stream was amazing. What were you playing? Lovely. Welcome in. Thank you guys for the follows as well. Most importantly, if you're from my community and you're not following the lovely Plum, please do. FMV 10 dates. That sounds fun as fuck. Hell yeah. That sounds so fun. We're talking about what makes a good Assassin's Creed game. So any Assassin's Creed fans can come to the front of the classroom and also give their 2 cents. You know, it's interesting. I said yesterday, I don't know how, because I asked the question like, hey, what needs to be an Assassin's Creed game for it to be an Assassin's Creed game? Like, and what kind of stuff can you leave out of an Assassin's Creed game and have it still be an Assassin's Creed game? And my opinions on like the non-negotiables for an Assassin's Creed game would be it taking place in a factually like accurate, real, like historical setting during like an interesting period of history, right? Really interesting traversal. So like the parkouring, I think is really important. And then like really compelling narratives. Oh, a hidden blade. The hidden blade is a non-negotiable. A leap of faith is non-negotiable. And I said, you know, I don't know if... Oh. All right. Hang on.
Gentlemen, I hope you belong to our party.
What party?
The lower party.
We do.
Good. I'm an officer in the British Army and I must not be detained. I will chalk this mishap up to fatigue.
But we ain't British, friend. And you are under arrest.
That was merely a test, and you passed. I'm an officer of the Patriots, in truth. Here are my papers.
Rubbish! kill him and bring his head to the commander.
No! Do not kill him. Search him instead.
Sorry, hold on.
Blessed stars. His real name is Major Andre, and he's with the British. He carries this letter on behalf of Major General Benedict Arnold.
Arnold is our commanding officer.
Bind Andre's hands immediately and bring him to Commander Washington. I will see to Arnold.
Anyway, so I'd said I don't know how much I am that bothered, or like how much I need the like Templar. I don't know how much I need the Templars to be part of it. I think we're gonna stick with these Benedict things. I feel like we're kind of close to the end. I feel like this has to be some kind of like DLC added content extras or something. Maybe I'm wrong, but I have no memory of doing this as a side mission. But it's interesting because you guys all know who Benedict Arnold is, and it's like narratively driven. Anyway, I don't know how bothered I am about having like the actual Assassins versus Templar conflict in the game. And then I also don't know how bothered I am about having like the whole Isu Apple of Eden malarkey in the game either. But after reading, also thank you for the lurk. Sorry if you can hear me, Peachy. Thank you for the lurk, lover. After reading about like, oh, how interesting it is seeing historical events through the lens of like Templar assassin, I'm like, maybe I do really like that. Maybe it's one of those things where I maybe would say that's like my preferred kind of Assassin's Creed game, but I would still accept a game being an Assassin's Creed game without it, if that makes sense. Whereas like if you're going to do an Assassin's Creed Battle of West Point, if you're going to do an Assassin's Creed game without a hidden blade and stuff, I'd be like, what are we doing?
Connor, finished already.
Did Cassandra
Explain this.
have a hidden blade? She must have in Odyssey, right?
This is a letter in your hand addressed to General Clinton of the British Army confirming the surrender of West Point for the sum of £20,000.
Woo!
This
It's a lot of money.
must be some sort of plot to expose the fort. I'm a patriot through and through, Connor. My actions at Saratoga speak to that, I'm sure.
For your sake, I hope General Washington agrees. He will be arriving here today.
Regulars! Regulars! We're under attack!
Oh, she used a spear. But she did use it to assassinate, right?
The main!
That's what I mean.
We're holding! Arnold betrayed us. That turncoat
Any
bastard.
primer?
We secure the fort, then we deal with
That's
Arnold.
lovely.
Push them
Fuck. Oh, sorry. There has to be. I think I'm back gonna.
Hold the fort.
Yeah, Odyssey is by far and away, in my opinion, the furthest that the game has been to being an Assassin's Creed game. But it's fun as fuck.
Rally to the flag! To me!
I think it's such. Hello? Okay. Oh shit! Look how many of them there are, chat. The damn British. Am I right?
The main gate! The main!
Guys, I can't talk. You guys are screaming. It's stressing me out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I got an achievement for that as well. She's an achievement hunter, y'all.
We must hold the fort.
And then I think McDonald's asked me one of my top 5 favorite open world games.
Rally to the flag! To me!
So I was supposed to make him fall to his death, but this is way more fun to do. I love Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Assassin's Creed Odyssey I just thought was like a really fun world to explore in. So I would say that. I mean, I enjoy AC3. I mean, are we calling... I guess AC3 is open world. I'm not calling it an open world game.
Arnold's made it to the vulture!
Fuck's sake. Oh, at least my health regened. Okay, thank God.
Push them back!
It also depends what you're kind of interested in. Okay, so Cyberpunk, I would say, is a great open world game. For fuck's sake. Oh, ignoring you guys.
Stand tall, men! We're holding!
Shit! None?
Push them back!
Oh, fuck no. No, I was trying to use him as a meat shield situation. I hate fighting the brutes. I'm just going back and forth parrying these chards.
Rally to the flag! Come in!
Don't fuck this up now. Burn in hell. Hello? Can I not use it as a... Hello? Can't I use you as a meat? I'm gonna burn in hell, bro. Elden Ring, Breath of the Wild.
The main! Stand tall, men! We're holding!
Arnold betrayed us. That turncoat bastard. We secure the fort, then we deal with Arnold.
Defend the northern gate. Swamp Thong.
Push them back!
Thank you for voting.
We must hold the fort.
Fuck. Saying AC that many times during a heat wave, something Geneva Convention. You're crazy. No, drop this shit. I don't drop.
Arnold's made it to the vulture!
What? Kill the sniper before he destroys the powder reserve. I think I desynced.
Rally to the flag! To me!
I think I desynced because I died, right? Not because I failed the mission.
Form up! Form up!
Oh, I hope I still got the achievement. I mean, I'm not that I'm achievement hunting, but for my ego.
We're holding!
See, like, that has to be what I'm doing. I've been killing every one of them that comes in.
Form up! Form up!
I don't want to use this gun. Maybe I do. Maybe it's best with, like, long... Sick!
Arnold's made it to the vulture!
Who's made it to the vulture? What are you talking about?
Push them back!
Ain't no fucking way, bitch.
Rally to the flag! To me!
Get out of the way, get out of the way. Fuck your mother.
Form up!
Please regen health. Please regen health. Please regen your health. You are not serious right now.
We must hold.
Are you serious? I'm gonna fail this shit because he bugged off this shit.
The main! Rally to the flag! To me! Arnold betrayed us. That turncoat.
We secure the fort, then we deal with Arnold.
Aye! Push them back! Form up! Form up!
Get Piggy, get out of here. I'm fucking fuming, mate. I'm gonna run out and just to kill you myself. Well, hang on, let me go back in the area now. Back in the area, okay. I just got here for a second. I thought the parkour troubles were over.
Let's made it to the vulture.
No. To be fair though, that I lost that one because the game totally bugged out.
We must hold the fort.
Maybe there's a safer way that I'm meant to be playing this. Because I see they're rolling the gunpowder.
Running to the flag! To me!
Yes, I have to kill him before he even thinks about sneezing in this direction. This is so chaotic.
Made it to the vulture.
Also, sorry, just to let people know, there's no healing in this. Guys, protect me. Shoot them.
We must hold the fort.
Yeah, you got.
Form up! Form up!
Okay, and I got my health back. And I got my health back. Okay. Are we good? Are you my friend? I think they're my friend.
Stand tall, men! We're holding!
Okay. And then yeah, and then I'm actually just gonna loop around. Go on!
To the flag! To me!
You guys kill him! You guys kill him. I'm not doing it. You guys go kill them. If I stay with all my friends, I'll be fine.
We're holding!
But it says remains patriots, aren't we?
We must hold the fort.
This cheeky bastard. Kill him. I'm going to give me the gun right now.
Form up! Form up!
What am I doing wrong? 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 Patriots are us. How are they all dying so quickly? We must hold the fort. Defend the northern gate.
We secure the fort, then we deal with Arnold. Aye.
How would you like me to secure this? Do you want me to man this shit myself?
Stand tall, men! We're holding!
Because this is like a brutal amount of combat to be having to do. Lefty, welcome in, lovely. What the fuck? Any genius 10, 15 head. If you guys know how the fuck to do that, what the fuck I'm doing wrong. Feel free to shout the class.
Form up! Form up!
Defend the southern gate. Now, which one's the northern gate and which one's the southern gate? Is this one the southern gate? Because look at this shit. I'm getting arse blasted. I'm GG's, dude. And I've been doing the combat, like, well. I understand how to do the combat.
The main! Arnold has made it to the vulture!
Arnold betrayed us.
That turncoat bastard!
I don't have
We
smoke
secure
grenades,
the
I don't
fort,
think.
then we deal with Arnold.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Rally to the flag! To me!
I don't think... Do I have smoke bombs? No. So I think I've got none of this shit. I'm gonna use all my pistol ammo doing this silly shit.
Form up! Form up!
Like, am I supposed to be helping you shoot this shit?
We must hold the fort.
I think I'm failing to understand, like, what actually, because I see, okay, remaining patriots are like stopping people from dying, and then also I've got to make sure they don't kill the supplies. But I'm out here fighting everyone. So like, who am I failing?
We must hold the fort.
And I'm killing these people before they can do anything. But we're like completely overwhelmed right now.
Form up! Form up!
Like, look at how few of them there are now. Is it because I'm spending too much time? Maybe, okay, maybe I'm spending too much time. Does this count as a Western gate?
Push them back!
Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, now you guys are going to have to take care of this yourselves. So I got to stop this crazy guy.
Arnold has made it to the vulture.
Okay, great. I don't even know if that worked.
Rally to the flag! To me!
Okay. Sick as shit. Connor is an absolute badass. Do not jump down from this again, please.
Push them back!
Good shit. Okay. Get down. Get down.
We must hold the fort.
Who the what the
Rally to the flag! To me!
What the fuck? Okay, well, I'm glad that guy can help. Burn in hell.
Keep running, you letters!
I'm glad I didn't lose my chill doing that. Oh, Connor. I feel you, dude.
Connor. Arnold was behind this,
Hey,
but
Mark
he
6,
escaped.
welcome in.
If you did not catch him, nobody could have. West Point is secure, and Major Andre will hang for his crimes.
And Arnold?
We'll try to find him, though I have my doubts. Whom can we trust now? The Patriot heroes out betraying us.
You reap what you sow.
Write that down, chat. Write that down. Okay. Benedict Arnold mission, I assume, completed. Yes, that is all you need to do, is get rid of the snipers and kill the red ones. Yeah, Arnold is a traitor. Arnold is a traitor, and my lovely chat let me know that Arnold is like a very famous, like the story of Benedict Arnold being a traitor to the US is like very well known in the US. So that's really, really interesting. Give me, no, okay. Oh, good. We're done here. time to go back to New York. Well, that's fun. I feel like those were new. But the thing that I don't understand, like they give you interesting ways to like traverse around the fort, but you don't ever actually do anything with it. Also, sorry, there were some questions I feel like that I didn't answer. I was too locked in and like tilting to answer some of the questions. Where Winds Meet is fun. Oh, I love Where Winds Meet as an open world game. That's a great one. Killer Maverick, welcome in. At range, yeah, the musket balls would have for sure killed us. For sure. And then, let's see, sorry. If you had a say in the making of the next AC, what historical time period would it be? Has your dream scenario already been created? We were talking about this earlier. I don't know if I have, like, a dream scenario. Like, you know how there were so many Assassin's Creed... Get me the hell out of this buggy hellscape. You know how there were like a bunch of Assassin's Creed fans who were like, oh my god, I want an Assassin's Creed set in Japan. I want Assassin's Creed set in Japan. I want Assassin's Creed set in Japan so bad. It's not that I like never wanted that. I just simply like did not care for it. I think from a selfish standpoint, I'm really interested in Assassin's Creed games during moments in history that I'm... Okay, either one of two things. I either want, like, Assassin's Creed games during moments of history that I'm already very familiar with. So, like, part of the fun and real joy of playing Assassin's Creed 2, and to an extent Assassin's Creed 3, was that I know a lot about the Italian Renaissance and who all of the historical figures are that you meet in the game. So then I really enjoyed, yeah, being able to experience history, like, through this lens, I guess. So then, like, a selfish answer that I also do genuinely think would be interesting would be something like the Tudor period in England. Tudor period is King Henry with King Henry with his 6 wives. But like what's an interesting thing that happened during that time period from
Please be in your debt, sir.
Do I just need to give you money?
Chase us and beat us when they can. You could throw them away. We could take just enough to fill our bellies for the night.
Can I just give you money instead?
Still too close, mister. Draw them out farther.
I don't actually care if I do this right or wrong.
Too many eyes.
Okay, sick. That's only one of them? Oh, hell no, kids. You're on your own. With peace and love. You'll figure it out. Anyway, sorry. The interesting thing that happened during that time was, the, like, church and state and religion and whatever. So there's, like, there could be something cool and interesting there. But it's also just, like, a time period that I'm very familiar with. So either that, or I'd want to do, like, a moment in history that I have, like, no level of familiarity with. So I think it's even come up in this stream. But, I know, like, almost next to nothing about, like, Incan, Mayan, history. So it's like, oh, that could be...
Please, can you help me? Praise be to God. I was reaping my yield and these lobster backs attacked me. I mean only to sell my produce in the borough. Please, they sent for reinforcements when I fought back. I only need to finish the harvest, and I cannot rebuff them alone.
Yeah, all right. This should be relatively quick. But then we got to stop doing these because they're not that interesting. Yeah, I know, like, almost next to nothing about Incan, Mayan. Oh, shit. Well, I can't use him as a human shield. It's like, that would be fun as well. Oh my god. Why is this melting my house? I don't think you buy like any armor upgrades or anything. I think any of the like outfits that we get are purely cosmetic. And I think the only thing that you can in theory get upgrades for would be like different weapons will do more damage than others.
Thank you, stranger. This food will sell fast at a regular price. Those men have been seizing everything and driving up the cost. It's not right.
We were talking about it earlier. The American Civil War period could be really interesting in the sense that like if they were to like tell the full story, like have the difficult conversation, let's say, I think that could be a really compelling. God, it sounds kind of tacky to say it like that. Please hurry up, please hurry up, please hurry up, please hurry up, please hurry up. Store. Ooh. You know, I don't know if I finished my thought or not. The areas that have not been covered in Assassin's Creed are China, India, South America. Middle East has been covered. Yep. Baghdad with Mirage. Yeah, like I think China, India, and South America I think are all interesting locations. Those are all like histories that I'm not familiar with. We're not gonna get all the viewpoints. I'm just gonna get this one, and like we gotta make our way to do main mission stuff. Will I be getting trophies? No. Our goal, in fact, our goal is really to finish the game by tomorrow. We've been streaming for 5 hours, and I promised my twin sister, excuse me, that I would stop at 9. So I would like to get to the end of sequence 10 by 9. So I have 4 hours to get to the end of sequence 10. But I'm like doing some side missioning stuff. It's fun getting the viewpoints, so. Getting them, yeah, this buggy landscape is, it's a perfect time to come in. Yeah, pretty much what I was thinking, though not in those exact words. But then again, I'm thinking along the lines 90% of the time. Yeah, massive coincidence. I guess the only Assassin's Creed that covers is famous something old in Russia. Oh yeah, Russia, sure, yeah, Catherine the Great, yeah. You wanted Shadows to be around the war in Korean, not Oda Nobunaga, which has been, not the Oda Nobunaga, which has been portrayed countless times. Okay, but this is my thing though, right? Not that I disagree with you. The time period that Assassin's Creed Shadows covers is very familiar, trodden ground, let's say. But if you've spent years, and maybe I'm crazy and maybe I'm conflating it, but I swear, this is, okay, well, it's foggy as shit, but it looked cool. I swear people have been screaming for an Assassin's Creed from Japan for like a long ass time. And the thing is, when people say like, oh my god, yeah, I want the Japanese blah, 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 you know that they mean that time period. So it's like, I don't know, I kind of, I can't, not to be that meme where it's like, I'm defending my billion-dollar company. Because I'm really sincerely not. Or at least I'm not trying to. But like, I don't know, if you're Ubisoft and you go, hey, everyone's been asking us for a Japanese Assassin's Creed game. Okay, let's give them the Japanese Assassin's Creed game that we know that they're interested in. Like, which is the that time period. I totally get, like, making it set during that time. Could you imagine if they did the Assassin's Creed game, Japan game, and they didn't set it during that time? They would get it in the neck, dude. People would be furious with them. Thing is, okay, none of these other, I see that there are like stat damages, whatever stats with these. None of these other ones, like this objectively looks the coolest. None of the other ones look that cool. I mean, like, I have money to buy some of this stuff, but I don't even think it, I mean, that's kind of cool, I guess. Oh, and these are better. Oh, I can't do that. Okay, get that. Okay. That's cheap as well. Nice. Like, how many of these am I buying? Like, when I went to go buy an arrow, it won't let me select the number. I'm just buying one. Why the fuck do I want to buy one? Maybe smoke bombs. Let's buy some or one. And then outfits. Thing is, like, okay, this looks sick. I just love his outfit on him. I think it suits him so well. Like, we have the money. We could buy the outfits. And normally I would live, laugh, love, swapping outfits. But this colorway suits him so well. That's sweet. That's cool. That's nice. Oh, fun. Okay, sick. Aye, for the feathers. Oh yeah, we unlocked this. That's kind of sick. Worn by Connor in an alternate reality where George Washington became king. It's made from bear skin, eagle feathers, and wolf pelt. Well, damn, I didn't know that. Bayek's outfit. Damn. Shay McCoy. Someone was talking about Shay. I don't know who Shay is. Jacob Fry, Edward Kenway. We'll see this later. Oh no, Dorian. Alexios. Why can't I wear Cassandra's? Hello, babes. Welcome in. Aguilar's outfit. Interesting. That's cool. Okay. I mean, I'm still gonna... Oh. Oh, chests. Page map? Oh, no. I mean, these are kind of expensive. I don't know if I care or not. Oh, the Assassin's Creed film. Oh, right. Interesting. What time is it here? It is 5 p.m. here. West Africa? Oh, shit. Yeah. Any African country could be sick as well. Agreed. Well, no, I take that back. We've already had the Egyptian Assassin's Creed. So I know that we've had Assassin's Creed from countries on the in the African continent. So yeah, anywhere further south than Egypt could be fun. Imagine stealth you could do during the Congo rainforest. Interesting. Well, like Congo Dutch. There's a Congo-Dutch conflict, isn't there? For like rubber. Leopold. King Leopold? Question mark. Don't question. Don't test me too far in history there. I mean, it actually might have worked, but only because they got beat to it by Tsushima. Wait. Say that one more time. Explain that one more time. Respectfully, I disagree with your take. My take? Which take? If that's the case, they shouldn't have made AC1 a Mirage to begin with. The Imaging One has been better because it was covered by media as much, but at the same time, you get many important figures in that east area. Like, I think you're conflating. I think you're misunderstanding my point. My point is, when people say like, everyone and their mother wanted an Assassin's Creed game set in Japan. But when they say, I want an Assassin's Creed game set in Japan, they're all thinking the same thing. They're all thinking like the same time period and what have you as the game that we got. I'm not saying that there aren't more interesting time periods or more interesting stories in Japanese history to be told. I'm saying that Assassin's Creed delivered on the time period in Japanese history that they wanted. Now, whether or not that's right to do is another, you know, potentially another like conversation or whatever, but. Yeah, Assassin's Creed is really popular in China. I meant going non-samurai for Japan. Oh, sorry. Let me rephrase. Going non-samurai for Japan might have worked as a differentiator because we already had. Okay, sorry. Let me read that one more time. I meant going non-samurai for Japan just might have worked as a differentiator. Yeah, because we already had Tsushima plus Yotei announced. So I'm trying to remember the timeline because, okay, Tsushima came out. Okay, good. Tsushima came out 2020. Shadows came out last year. I'm trying to like think of how long Shadows would have been in production. Like what the overlap would have been basically between the two. Because I don't disagree. They could have like really done with a differentiator because Ghost of Yotei, you know, Ghost of Tsushima was called like, oh, finally the Assassin's Creed game that we wanted in Japan. And then of course, when Assassin's Creed Shadows comes out, because Ghost of Tsushima beat Ubisoft to making the Assassin's Creed game set in Japan, then everyone was comparing the two games together, which like, makes sense. You go, I didn't need an AC in Japan because I already had Ghost of Tsushima for that. It's true. But first of all, okay, Assassin's Creed is a fan base, like passionate fan base, huge global appeal, massive game franchise. Like Grand Theft Auto, Fortnite, Assassin's Creed, Call of Duty. These are like video games that everyone knows, even if you're not a gamer. To be fair, it's actually just such a shit situation. If Assassin's Creed had just made the game before someone else did, there's like no conversation to be had. Because I kind of feel like with Ghost of Tsushima existing, you're either like damned if you do, damned if you don't. And I do think that within the confines of like what they had to work with, they differentiated themselves in some ways as much as they could, but tough. Shadow and Yotei came out at the same time. Well, Shadows came out first. Shadows came out in like March. Yotei came out in like October. And then Tsushima came out in 2020. They might have been already too deep. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking because I don't think that they had. I assume that they were too deep in, had already spent too much money making Shadows by the time that they find out that that Tsushima's coming. I don't know if they find out Tsushima's coming and then they still choose to make something that's quite similar. I'm not gonna be flabbergasted, but I am gonna go, huh. Hey, Inflicted Death, welcome in. Sorry, I missed your... Hang on, I'll read the messages in a second.
I see you made it here in one piece.
Recovered from your beating, then?
I forgot I was working with my dad right now.
An abandoned brewery on the waterfront. We should be done with this by sunrise.
Good. I would like to have those supplies returned as soon as possible.
Of course. I wouldn't want to keep you from your lost cause. Come along, then. Follow me.
He really is like a charismatic character in his own way. Oh yeah, you really the AC games. You don't give a fuck about the. Oh sure, valid. Yeah, I'm really sad that Shadows was in the shadow of Yotei in a sense. Yeah, well, Shadows had like the worst of it because Tsushima had already come out first, so people were already going to be comparing Shadows to Tsushima. But then on top of it, people have the anticipation of Yotei coming out later that year. So they're sandwiched between them. And it sucks.
Tell me something. You could have killed me when we first met. What stayed your hand?
Curiosity. Any other questions?
What is it the Templars truly seek?
Order.
Daddy
Purpose.
Kenway.
Direction.
Father Kenway.
No more than that.
Daddy Kenway is
It's your lot that
Edward.
means to confound with this nonsense talk of freedom. Time was. The assassins professed a far more sensible goal. That of peace.
Freedom is peace.
Oh no. It's an invitation to chaos. Only look at this little revolution your friends have started. I have stood before the Continental Congress and listened to them stamp and shout. All in the name of liberty. But it is just noise.
And this is why you favor Lee?
He understands the needs of this would-be nation far better than the jobberknolls who profess to represent it.
It seems your tongue has tasted sour grapes. The people have made their choice, and it was Washington.
The people chose nothing. It was done by a group of privileged cowards seeking only to enrich themselves. They convened in private and made a decision that would benefit them. Oh, they might have dressed it up with pretty words. That does not make it true. The only difference, Connor, the only difference between myself and those you aid is that I do not feign affection.
I love the writing in this game. Should have gone all in on Hexe. I know that there's been some change ups with that team. I'm really looking forward to it. I think that there's something really, really interesting there, but we'll see. I know, like I said, there's been some shake-ups and changes. I hope to God that it really sticks a landing because it looks cool as shit. It's cool as shit. I wish I liked Connor the way I love Hatham. You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's like, God, you kind of, it's such a tricky situation to be in because I feel like Hatham is so likable because for the prologue to work and like the twist to really sting, you need to kind of really like Hatham. And so he is off, in my opinion, he is like off the bat. Oh, fuck. I could have. Is there a leap of faith? Am I making that up? No, I'm not. Okay, good. Does he say something about it? No. Damn it.
Hold a moment. Church, you clever bastard.
What is it?
I was hoping I could wave you past the guards, but he's replaced most of them with men I don't know. Well, I should be able to pass without arousing suspicion, but you...
No. We do this together or not at all.
Then what do you propose?
I will find a guard who is off duty and take his uniform.
Very well. I will wait here then.
Of course you will.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like me to come along and hold your hand, perhaps? Provide kind words of encouragement?
Do not get detected. All right. Yeah, so like the point, like Hatham needs to be really likable for that prologue section and like the emotional impact that it needs to work. And I think it's, I think the role that Connor has to play is like really unfair because I think it kind of, hang on. Oh shit!
That should suffice.
Yeah, he can't climb Hatham can't climb trees, but he can climb buildings. They
Hold,
did at
strangers.
least establish
You tread
that.
on private property. What business have you here?
The father of understanding guides us.
You I recognize, not the savage.
He is my son.
Tasted of the forest fruits, did you? Off you go then.
Oh, okay. Complete. I think also because like Hatham and the rest, they're doing the wrong things, but for like seemingly the right reason. And there's something that you kind of find yourself in a way like agreeing with them and disagreeing with them as you play. But Connor is like doing the right thing, but he's wrong about it. Like right solution, wrong equation type shit.
It's locked.
Type of thing. And I feel like it just
Must be strange for
instinctively.
you.
makes him
Discovering
unlikable.
my existence as you have.
I'm actually curious to know what your mother might have said about me. Always wondered.
Haytham's like
what
Doritos,
life might have
enjoyable
been
but
like.
bad. Connor's like rice
She and I
crackers, bland
stayed
but
together.
good.
How is she, by the way?
Dead. Murdered.
What? I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, you're sorry. I found my mother burning alive. I'll never forget her face as she sent me away. Charles Lee is responsible for her death by your order. And you're sorry.
It's impossible. I gave no such order. I spoke the opposite, in fact. I told them to give up the search for the precursor site. We were to focus on more practical pursuits.
It is done. And I'm all out of forgiveness.
Benjamin Church, you stand accused of betraying the Templar Order and abandoning our principles in pursuit of personal gain. In consideration of your crime, I hereby sentence you to death.
No! You're too late. Church and the cargo are long gone. And I'm afraid you won't be in any condition to follow.
We fighting?
We've chosen to stand with the victor. It's Britain who will win this war. You always did prefer principles of profit. Perhaps that's
I
why
think
your
also,
little
and I don't know
kingdom started
how
to
much this
crumble.
necessarily has to play in it. But Haytham's
It was a
not
nice
that
dream
Connor's
you
voice
had,
actor is bad.
but a
Connor's
dream
voice actor
is
is
all
good.
it ever was.
But Haytham's
like
voice
some
actor I think is
feral dog.
one of the best in the game.
Best we put him down,
And he
boys.
like Haytham's given like really interesting things to say and also just says them in a really interesting way. Whereas like I feel like Connor's not given the interesting things to say because I actually think Connor serves unfortunately more as like a
surround them.
Sorry, not us in sync. In a way, I feel like Connor serves as like a vehicle
Where is Church?
to let other people
I'll tell
say
you
really cool,
anything
interesting
you want.
things.
Only promise that you'll let me live.
You have my word.
He left yesterday for Martinique. Took passage on a trading sloop called the Welcome. Loaded half its hold with the supplies he stole from the Patriots. That's all I know, I swear. You promised.
And he kept his word. Let's go.
Like Haytham has these quippy ass one-liners all the time. It's not a recorded broadcast. No, I am live. Would you play Hexe if it leans more into horror? I hope they go full horror with AC Hexe. I wouldn't hold your breath about them going full horror. But I certainly would.
We need to get out of here.
Do not imagine a realm in which a new Assassin's Creed game comes out and I don't play it. I love this music, chat. Please don't fuck this section up, Java, please. Please, just escape in style. Please, please.
Now is not the time for sightseeing.
Actually, I'm just gonna shut up so we can hear the music. And I can just like not fuck this
So close,
very
not so
linear
far.
section of the game up.
You'll need to find a way around the flames.
Well, fuck me, I guess.
Get back here, traitors! Oh, how I'll enjoy making you pay for your betrayal.
Classic back
Be
eject.
rewarded handsomely. And what good does your gold do you now?
We know how to do this. We do
Is
this
it
in the
magic gold, you
trees.
think?
Assassin's Creed is too mainstream and too important for them to go like full horror with it. But yeah, I definitely am interested in playing. For sure, for sure, for sure. Smoke inhalation isn't real. Definitely not. I think Connor might be more interesting when he's older. Yeah, like he'll have bars of wisdom. Oh, totally.
Stuck.
We just never get to see
you can
it.
find something to pry it open. Connor? What are you up to? Oh, no. Don't do that. There's no way of knowing what's on the other side.
That's funny.
Bye.
We do now.
That was cute. I like that. He has his moments. Like, he has his moments. Yeah, it's almost like Connor's supposed to be the place in a monologue and the other characters challenge it. Yeah,
Church is at least a day on us. We must move quickly if we're to catch him.
I have a ship we can use. Meet me on the pier when you're ready.
Where's your hat, Pookie? Yeah, maybe that's it. Or it is kind of like more like in a monologue. Because I wouldn't go as far as saying like self-insert character. That doesn't feel right. But yeah. A bitter end. A bitter end. Wrong lever! Yeah, Connor kept his hat. Well, Connor knew what to expect, I guess. Hey, Crow6, welcome in. They should just make an online game, like The Division. Of Assassin's Creed Online? What does Pookie mean? P-O-O-K-I-E, Pookie. Pookie is like, it's slang for like sweetheart, I guess. It's like a term of endearment. It's meant to be used as a term of endearment.
Shall we?
The other thing is, it's so funny. So normally when I'm playing video games, I'm big into doing like side mission stuff. We're focusing on doing the main mission stuff here because I have a timeline for when I want to finish the game. Hey, thanks for the follows, lovelies. Welcome in. But it's interesting because like just then, in theory, I could have gone off and done side mission stuff, but it would have felt so awkward. He's just standing there on the pier and then I go run away and come back. And I know he doesn't actually know because he's not a sentient human. He's a video game character.
Church is surely days ahead of us now.
Caribbean Sea! We'll be back
boy.
here.
He's yet to disappoint. Well, the bar's not been set very high now, has it?
You're making great time. Thank you.
We're closer than you think, Father.
Who farted? You're doing really good with timelines lately. It makes me sick. Oh, hell yeah. We got a compliment, chat. Write it down. We got a compliment. Just in time for me to fuck it up with the naval missions. For anyone that doesn't know, I'm dog shitto at doing naval combat, which is going to fare very well for when we start to play AC4. Very, very well. Woo! I feel, okay, the thing that's making me happy is I feel like we're making good time, but that I am also... But that I am...
Isn't the welcome?
What? Where am I trying?
And she's dropped anchor.
But that I am also doing like
Bring
some
us
of the
in for a
side
closer
missioning
look,
stuff.
son.
It's not like I've exclusively done main mission things. I've been doing, I feel like I've actually not seen many homestead missions available. I'm glad we did the Benedict Arnold side mission thing. That was interesting.
Abandoned.
Church always was a slippery little bastard.
Doesn't feel rushed at all. Perfect. That was my one concern, is that like, okay, yes, I am rushing, but I don't want it to feel rushed, if that makes sense. Because I do really love this game, and like I want to be able to experience it and explain and blah 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 blah. Am I gonna play the original before the remake on stream? No. For two reasons. One, and it's actually the reason why there is a timeline on this. Oh wait, I'm not in Roguewin though. Mum? Am I in?
Someone with more experience should take the wheel.
Will you shush? Okay, full sail. Go, 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 go. Sorry. So, I leave to go to LA, on Monday.
We won't get a second chance at
And I'll be away Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I fucked up. I'll be away Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and the game comes out on
Perhaps someone with more experience
Thursday.
should take the wheel.
So there's no time. But then
Can
also,
the ship go no faster.
I don't know. I don't know. I think I'd want to experience the story with you guys. I don't know. They could have been interesting to compare them back to back.
You came to captain a ship, given the way you sail.
Hey! Actually, am I doing that poorly? Maybe I'm doing really bad right now. But all missions are a DLC that chronologically is between sequence 10 and 11. Well, I fucked that.
It's almost as though you want him to escape.
Yeah, dude. Dad, I just suck at doing this. I've already done the Benedict Arnold missions. I had no idea they were meant to be.
Passing between the cliffs, boy, and the Aquila's too big to follow. We need to go around. God damn it! We're going to lose him.
Oh my god.
What other choice have we? Those rocks would crush us.
The current here is swift. We still have a chance.
I don't think we have a chance. Unless he's just chilling and he's stopped. Maybe he has just stopped. That's kind. If the sidepod car is crouton, this boat should be crouton. Okay, actually hilarious. Yeah, I failed this.
Enemy ships approaching! Ready our weapons! Prepare to return fire!
I knew that we were obviously going to get into naval combat, but I'm like, fuck!
Church is using the ambush as cover! Take him before he escapes! Send that bastard to the seafloor!
I'm so bad at doing it,
I
chat.
need his ship afloat.
No, I didn't mean to do that.
Stop him, Connor!
I'm trying! What?
Do not let Church escape!
Oh, RB chain shot? I can't even reach him.
Focus on our true target!
I'm trying!
You should have listened to me! He's nearly away!
Did that count? And you wanted to do an entire game of this. Okay, first of all, you definitely cannot compare the naval combat that's in this game to the naval combat that we'll experience in Black Flag. But I am really bad at doing the naval combat, unfortunately. But the rest of that shit, don't worry, chat, I got it. Combat, locked in. We got it, we got it. Even right now, we're getting our groove. I don't even think we're taking... What the fuck? How is that not killing him? Well, we'll have to kill it eventually. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Like that has to have been great. Sweet glorious AC finally. Did you not have AC on? Don't worry, chat. We're almost done. Don't worry. I lied, chat. We're not almost done. Destroy the mast. Is that not what I've been doing? No, not Fizzy coming saying Black Flag's gonna be rough. Listen, listen, listen. Hang on. Please don't fuck this. Please don't fuck this. Oh, I'm screwed. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. With like a sneeze to spare. Jesus Christ. No! Turn around, 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 turn around. I'm trying, game. I'm trying. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Do not desync me. Do not desync me. I will lose my shit. I will actually lose my shit. Not me like leaning in, turning the controller like that. Jesus Christ. Oh, you've been moving building furniture.
Men, prepare to board.
Thank God it does it automatically.
What are you doing? Ending this.
Oh, never mind. He's gonna destroy it anyway. What the fuck? You guys know when I said that I'll do the peg leg missions? I don't know if I'm gonna do the peg leg missions. Like, maybe not.
Secure the ship. Hook us in. Bring her close.
We'll see how the timing goes.
Two arms.
Welcome back, Sheriff.
Man the swivels. Cover from the quarter deck. Secure the aft line. Tie off the bow.
It's a shame he's a great character, Robert Fickman. Like, this is sick as shit. People playing this going, oh my God, I can't wait for a whole game of this.
I need to get below deck. Who knows what madness my father intends?
You need to get below deck, but I'm too busy doing this shit. Are we dead ass? Are we serious? What the fuck? Is it because I'm not holding the tomahawk? Alright, whatever, dude. I don't remember how it would have defaulted to the blade, but okay. Only son spending the whole— oh, you're with the parents! I didn't know you were with the parents! Nice! This isn't Black Flag, this is AC3, but we're gonna play Black Flag next week.
Empty. What has Church done with the cargo?
Hey, Hossein, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Happy to be here. Hell yeah. Oh. Can't run here. We have to walk slowly.
It's been quite an adventure. Let me tell you. Working my way through your nasty little tricks and traps. Clever. Some of them, anyway. I'll give you credit for that. And for the... No! No!
Enough.
Damn.
We came here for a reason.
Different reasons, it seems.
Where are the supplies you stole?
I like that they change Connor's outfit when he's on the ship. And that I don't have to change it.
Go to hell.
Damn.
I ask again.
Where are the supplies?
On the island yonder. Awaiting pickup. But you've no right to it. It isn't yours.
No, not mine. Those supplies are meant for men and women who believe in something bigger than themselves. Who fight and die that one day they might be free from tyranny such as yours.
Are these the same men and women who fight with muskets forged from British steel? Who bind their wounds with bandages sewn by British hands? How convenient for them. We do the work. They reap the rewards.
You spin a story to excuse your crimes, as though you're the innocent one and they the thieves.
It's all a matter of perspective. There is no single path through life that's right and fair and does no harm. Do you truly think the Crown has no cause? No right to feel betrayed? You should know better than this. Dedicated as you are to fighting Templars, who themselves see their work as just. Think on that the next time you insist your work alone befits the greater good. Your enemy would beg to differ, and would not be without cause.
Zawanios kinaa, nektiahnete kantu titogaske.
Another great
well.
conversation.
His passing was a boon for us both. Come on. I expect you'll want my help retrieving everything from the island.
A bitter end. 2 if by sea. Complete sequence 9. That's fun. That's really fun. Damn, again, the conversations that they have, that Connor has with each of his assassination contracts is like so good, so well done. And they all say stuff that's really interesting. And I wonder if that's also kind of like where people... Hang on, I assume he's going to talk.
I have been reunited with my father, but I do not yet know if this bodes well or ill. Our goals are aligned, at least so far as independence is concerned. But he continues to defend Charles Lee, the man who murdered my mother and burned my village. Still, he makes a point about Washington and those who back him. I hear much talk of freedom and equality, but it seems one must be a landed white man to benefit. What if someone like me, or Surrey? What role for us in this new world? Is my father right then? There is so much I must consider and so little time in which to do it.
Great statement to make. Very true.
Welcome back.
Very interesting.
And how was Martinique?
Achilles, I owe you an apology. It was wrong of me to say the things I did.
Your words were harsh, Connor, but there was also truth there. I failed the order, allowed the Templars to take control.
But now their hold is weakened, which makes me believe there's a chance for peace. Imagine what might be accomplished if we were to unite.
Why the change of heart? Where is this coming from?
I have 2 arrows now.
You've met your father, haven't you?
I do not claim to trust the man or even like him. But I would be remiss to ignore this opportunity.
The arrows are so pixelated.
Will he understand? And even if he does, will he agree?
Even he must admit that we can achieve more together than we do alone.
I assume you're off to find him.
Yes. I ride for New York to see what might be done.
Okay. But yeah, another really great conversation with the man that we assassinated. Because each time you're like, damn, yeah, you're right. Like, shit. And I kind of wonder if that's also part of the reason why Connor can come across as unlikable. Is that... I don't want to say he's like continuously made to look like the idiot, because it's not that. And yet it's kind of that. Like, it's always Connor doing the like, but we're blah, 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 blah. And then everyone just completely makes him look like a mug. I don't know. I feel like he's perpetually made to look like an idiot or something.
Connor! Thank God you are here.
Sorry. Okay, I'm not being rude at all. Genuine question. Is the old guy supposed to be black or Native American? Not rude at all. The older man, Achilles, is black. And it is important. I would say it's important to make sure that you know the distinction, because one, because their Connor's and Achilles's otherness like comes up a lot in the story of the game, and how like there's not quite a place for either of them in a time when the white men are like the powers that be, and that's Connor was like kind of hinting at that. But I also think it's important to make sure that people know that Achilles is black and that they're not like part of the same tribe or something, because I think the fact that the two of them choose to come together and like love and accept one another is an important theme that we will see more of, or like pay off. So I'm glad that you asked, because in case if there were people that were not positive or what have you, I want to make sure it's really, really clear. Connor, he's a bit of a numpty. Yeah, I don't know. He's a bit of a...
Prudence is missing.
He's a bit of a mug,
She went out to gather some things this morning and never returned. I'm worried sick. What if she's hurt?
I will find her.
Or like he's made to look like a bit of a mug a lot. Doggy!
He has been gathering evening primrose almost every night. She is obsessed with the oil it yields. That is all going to stop now.
Primrose oil?
I don't understand why she wants so damn much of the stuff.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's made to look that way. I know, I feel bad for him. I'm like, oh. But I could... Okay. I totally get where it makes sense, like, thematically, 100%. But it is kind of like, oh.
She picked some here. She can't be far. We should split up to cover more ground.
Connor,
anything yet?
I have just separated away from you. Relax. Piece of cloth found. Okay, we're honing it in, chat. We're honing it in. I'm like right in the search radius.
Connor, anything yet?
We're cooked, chat. We're cooked. We're deep fried. We're in trouble. I also can't see shit. It's so dark out. Shit. Quick July 4th fact. Quick July 4th fact. There was a significant number of black soldiers involved on both sides. Oh, there we go. I don't think I didn't know that, but I also didn't know that. Does that make sense? I did not know that, but I also didn't know that. That's fun. Thank you for sharing. Not the bear. Quick time. So you know how people were complaining about the boar that had a lot of health in the AC4 remake? Resync, whatever.
Thank you so much, Connor. Thank you. I don't want to think what might have happened if you had not arrived.
Do you think that they would rather quick time events for big animals, or what are we thinking?
Why are you gathering Primrose?
Well, Warren and I have been trying to conceive a child for a long time now. I read that evening Primrose encourages fertility.
Prudence! Are you all right, my love?
I'll be fine. Thanks to Connor.
Thank you, Connor. Once again.
More on the British because they offered freedom to anyone who fought with them. Oh, interesting. They can now produce level 2 goods. Level 2. I'm not really doing, obviously I'm not doing any of the homestead updates, upgrades or what have you. But I like doing the homestead missions. I think also because they're short, fun little, you know, sidebar, whatever the hell. And they're like quick to do. I don't think we've had one that's like very long to do. Actually, sorry, this is such a pivot. Can I be annoying? Can someone let me know the DLC for the game? Because like we already played through one of the DLC, which I realized was DLC like in the middle-ish of doing it. And I guess if I knew that it was supposed to happen in between different sequences, I would have maybe held off on doing it. But I don't know if there's other DLC to do. And that probably took me also I hope that was free, not free for me, because like obviously the game bundle came with it. Oh wait, I'm not going the right way. Shit, wait, am I not going the right way? No, I'm not. Can I fast travel here? No. Anyway, yeah, I hope that people didn't have to pay for that back in the past. Well, it's not that long. But it's not that like, oh, I breezed through it really quickly or anything. Well, I don't know. I feel like that took me like half an hour to do, which seems kind of short. When was the game first released? It came out in 2012 originally. Sorry, hang on. All right. Oh, sorry, yeah, numpty's an idiot. Numpty is British slang for, like, a stupid person. Sorry, I didn't realize you asked. I would have answered. Oh, I'm not sure about that. Honestly, just seen some... Oh, sorry. Sorry. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. My brain, like, literally short-circuited. I think I was reading, like, 3 different conversations in one. She's not gonna respond to you. I did respond to you. You can still assassinate them like OG. You can still sleep dot them. Oh, about the boar. About the boar. Yes.
Connor! Connor! Some lout's trying to break into our house. He's armed. I'm getting the boys.
Alright.
Find them. I will handle it.
Oh, sorry. It is this way. Oh, well, what the fuck? Well, what the fuck? What the fuck? Hey, what?
Stop!
Hey, CB! Not sure I deserve that, but fair, fine. I don't even know if I desynced because the game bugged or if I desynced because it didn't. But I swear I reached it in time.
Connor! Some lout's trying to break into our house. He's armed. I'm getting the boys.
Stop!
Look. Oh, look, we have a nice little running segment. I would, again, I wouldn't want every video game to be designed like this, but there is something I kind of like about, like, they have this really clear outlined path that they want you to take and blah, 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 blah. Like, yeah, okay. Oh, can I do? Oh, no, not that. We've not used this in a while. Oh, kill. Okay, sick. God of War Connor, probably.
What's the trouble, Connor? So you'd here past chasing a man. He was trying to rob your home. It has been dealt with.
What? Oh, the women. Is everyone all right?
You should have been there.
What?
I told you to head back. I didn't need you.
Right, maybe because I went to the house on a horse. All right.
If Diana's hurt, I swear you'll be the one.
It's funny, they're like very short. They're very, very short, but I quite like them. You get to learn more about the people, blah, blah, blah. Well, okay. I'll just run everywhere on foot then. So the Tyranny of King Washington is a Connor DLC. What do you mean by a Connor DLC? Not that I think you're wrong, I'm just confused. There we go. I was like, you can definitely run up this area. Hang on. Alright. Because we're in sequence 10 right now, right? Yeah, we're in sequence 10. Also, I actually really need to pee. I'm going to go run and pee really quickly. You guys get to look at Connor hanging off of the cliff, and I will be right back. Oh my god, we missed the day-night cycle. That's hilarious. Also, chat, can you do me a favor? Can someone in chat, set a timer for like 15 minutes? Because I can't set the timer on my mobile phone because I'm using it to stream. Check Disky DM, yes. Oh, interesting. Okay, sorry, thank you. It seemed that the other DLC, the Tyranny of King Washington, understandably, the Tyranny of King Washington DLC seems like very involved. It's actually kind of low-key. It would have been almost funny to plan it out to have played the Tyranny of King Washington DLC on July 4th. To be like, fuck you, Americans!
Dad and Godfrey are fighting! You need to stop it!
This is what it would look like if blah 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 or some shit like that. Thank you, Swamp Thong, lovely. Done with work for the day, hell yeah! Come on in, Pookie. Yeah, hold on, Connor, poor Connor. Sorry, I went, those of you who are tracking my bowel movements, I went to the toilet. And I needed to pee, but then I also did, oh god, oh my god.
You need some sense knocked into you.
Fucking hell. Oh my god. The fuck? Oh my god, I'm an idiot, chat. Oh, this is hell. This is hell on earth. Hell is empty. The devils are all here, chat. Okay. What the fuck?
You need some sense knocked into you.
Chat, this is so complicated.
Come on, scapegrace.
Fucking hell, mate. No, I'm English. Washington. Fucking hell, I got the game last night. It has this weird hitching, but I think it's fixed. It's as janky as I remember it, but I love it. We have been running into... Oh, wait, are you playing the remastered version or not? We have run into some bugs. I feel like more today than yesterday. But it's a great story, isn't it? Happy 4th of July!
All right.
There you go.
There's no need for this.
Yeah.
Streamer has to go number 4. What's number 4?
You'll cool off in a spell. Just need some time is all.
Hey, anyone here? MJ, welcome in. I went to the toilet. And I put food in the oven. I didn't feel like taking a shit in my diapers today, you know? So I thought, we'll go diaperless in today's stream. Remastered, yeah, on PC. Okay, cool. What sequence are you on?
You're not angry, Godfrey?
Me? Not at all. Terry's just got himself a temper, and I won't let him get away with it. It's really no trouble. He'll calm down.
What are we having?
The rat
Pizza.
couldn't do much damage anyway.
It is 6 p.m.
Does this
here.
happen
6
often?
p.m.
Ah,
Oh
I
my
was
God.
just telling Lance how I can set that calendar by these events. It's really not a worry, Connor, but I appreciate your concern.
Two ones and two twos is crazy work. You're crazy for that, crazy girl. Okay, cool. You just landed. Oh, in Boston with Hatham. Sick. Okay, so you just got into it. Nice. Oh, I love that. I'm sorry. I'm being an idiot. What am I on? Okay, cool. We are on sequence 10. So, can I ask one more question? One more favor? I don't know if anyone knows if it's listed online anywhere. That's a mouthful. if it's listed online anywhere, how long each sequence is. I don't think it is listed anywhere, but my goal is to make it to the end of sequence 10 today, so that in tomorrow's stream, we can do the stream shorter, because I need it to be shorter, but we'll do sequence 11 and 12, which are the final 2 sequences. But if it turns out like, hey, actually sequence 11 and 12 are like behemoth sequences, then I'll need to reshuffle. You can't ban the pizza okay, literally you can't ban the pizza again. You're 100% right. Which is why I asked chat, I was like, does someone mind just setting a timer? Please. Please. It said the sequences are 1 to... Yeah, but no detailed info. Okay, fantastic. Thank you, CB. Thank you, lovely. I thought that's what someone, that like you or someone had said yesterday. But I was like, let me just double check. Because I don't remember the game well enough to be like, oh my god, yeah. And I remember that the finale is this and blah, 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 blah. It's actually fun. It's like, I remember the game really broad strokes. Because I love it. It's like one of my favorites for a reason. But it's actually been quite nice how little of the game I remember. And it's interesting the certain sequences that like for sure stay in my head. Like that whole, I remember that I teamed up with my dad. But that whole sequence I was not like crazy familiar with. I remember the Thomas Hickey one. But I think I remember the Thomas Hickey one, frankly, majority because of the horrible bug that I'd had. And Thomas Hickey's like such an Didn't I climb this already? No, I guess not. Thomas Hickey's like such an interesting character. Oh, wait, this is like... Oh, that's... I'm about to get my dick blown off in there. Oh, but I don't even need to climb that building. Okay, just run around it. Yeah, 45 to 60 minutes according to AI. Interesting, okay. Interesting. Hey, Ron Patton, welcome in. How are you doing, lovely? Welcome in. Yeah, listen, for $10, it's a great little story, and the DLC Liberation is a banger deal. Banger deal. You also, and I'm not sponsored. But if you are interested, Ubisoft has an additional like 20% in the Ubisoft Connect store. Ubisoft has like an additional 20% off. So if you want to, if you're in the US, the game costs $10. If you want $2 off the game, so it's like $8, you can buy it on Ubisoft Connect. But if you do that, at least as I'm playing, I cannot find a way to get it to play with a PlayStation controller, regretfully. I think I'm listening to Ubisoft ad. Trust me. Would that they had paid me for this. I'm doing this for free. Free 99. And also, isn't Liberation... I've never played Liberation. Isn't Liberation the game that was the PSP game? I feel like I have a weird memory or whatever you want to call it of the game. Is Liberation the one? It's a PSP game and is it set in New Orleans? I swear it's set in New Orleans, but I don't know how much sense that makes or not. Supposedly sequence 11 is 45 to 60 minutes and sequence... Yeah, oh, sequence 12 is short. Okay. Interesting. Interesting, but also the more that I think about it, not horrendously surprising either. Not the gallows, chat. New York looks just like this, I promise. Yeah, the Bayou. Yeah, the Vita one, actually. I'm sorry, I said PSP, it was for the Vita. What an interesting old choice, huh? What a crazy, weird, interesting choice that they did that. I wonder how long it is, Liberation. I'm obviously not going to play it, because there ain't no time. And I also can't quite pin when it would have released. Assassinate. I don't even know who it says to assassinate. I don't know who you're wanting me to assassinate. Glorious, CM, glorious. Everything's working out according to plan, chat. And I get to dick about and get my viewpoints. I live, laugh, love a good viewpoint. It's an AC3 spin-off. It came out in 2012. Isn't it kind of mental? Like, that whole period of time for Ubisoft, and like Assassin's Creed in particular, sorry, gets like, I want to say like crazy convoluted. Because what do you mean? Within that short-ish period of time, you get Assassin's Creed 3, then Liberation, then Assassin's Creed Unity, Assassin's Creed Rogue. I feel like there's one, isn't there like another, maybe I'm totally making this up. Isn't there like another Assassin's Creed game that's like a side scroller or something? Set in either China or Russia? I feel like there's one other small Assassin's Creed game that I am not remembering. Liberation was your first Assassin's Creed game. Interesting. Interesting. Very curious. Very curious. We'll just do these three, I think. You never got a chance to play Rogue? Because it was last gen when it dropped and I want to play it. It would be interesting to see what it's going for. And I mean, if it's, you like Assassin's Creed and it's not crazy expensive, like why not? I've never played it, so I cannot comment on the story, but my kind of, the grass growing does make me laugh. Okay. My kind of understanding for Rogue is that Assassin's Creed Unity came out on new gen console. Assassin's Creed, monumentally important to Ubisoft. And Assassin's Creed Unity was obviously not backwards compatible. Like, excuse me, it wasn't like a game that was compatible on both consoles. So I feel like Rogue was made to like appease the people that couldn't get the newer gen console to then be able to play Unity. So I don't know how good or not Rogue is. I feel like I've not heard amazing things. In fact, the fact that I can't tell you like the basics of, like, I'm a hoe who loves Assassin's Creed. Not all of them, but I like the franchise. So the fact that I can't say like anything about it is kind of like, not that I'm the arbiter of what a good Assassin's Creed is, but I consider myself more the canary in the mine, as it were, you know? Oh wait, this viewpoint is like... Am I gonna get my dick blown off coming up here? Liberation standalone branch of AC Freedom. Oh, like Freedom Cry and AC4. What is Freedom Cry? There's 2 from China and Russia. There's 2 from China and Russia, and I think one other. What? What are the Assassin's Creed set in China and Russia? Wait, what? Can I not climb this? Mum? Yeah? 2 minutes till pizza clock I appreciate you. I want to climb this building at least. The 2.5 side-scrolling ones. What the fuck did they release on? Like, the fact that those even existed, and I actually have like, I think I only realized that they existed during like the Ubisoft Forward event that they did where they announced Hexe. I think, and I saw them show, and I was like, what the shit is that? No, pizza's not getting burnt again. Oh, wait. Okay, give me just a minute, chat. Thank you, chat. I have a question before I forget, because my twin sister asked me to ask, and I meant to ask. Okay, does anyone have Disney Plus? And if you have Disney Plus and you watch it on a TV, do some of the films like crazy lag for you? Because we feel like we've seen it it happens to us on some of the films and we don't understand why. It seems to be films that are like popular, it will happen, but films that maybe aren't so popular, it doesn't happen. Yeah, Man vs Machine does, you do, hope he does as well. The subtitles like really bad for me, but I watch my PC. We're watching it on like a smart TV situation. I don't know if it's laggy on iPad or like a PC, whatever. You always watch on your phone. Okay, okay. It's only for the TV watchers. Like during playback or scrumming through, like during playback. It's so annoying. No lag on, damn. Because we've tried to like update the app, update our TV's app, which is low-key crazy to say. Like what a time to be alive, chat, and it just doesn't work. It doesn't work. Thank you, Jermaine, as well, lovely. Thank you. Probably your bodega ass Wi-Fi. You can kiss my whole ass. What do you think I'm streaming on right now, huh? I used to get that with either Disney Plus or HBO. Fixed it by fucking with settings. Oops, 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 oops. How the fuck was I supposed to know this was restricted? They're gonna kill me, chat. Well, that has to be like fucking hot zone #1. I barely stepped my pinky toe in that shit. I can't bribe him. Come on, somewhere has to. Notoriety level 2? For what? If I just sit here, they won't find me. Actually, if they do find me, just kill me. Actually, maybe I want them to kill me. So then I'll desync. No. Oh no, I'm incognito now. Well, unmark that shit expeditiously. Just go to the main mission. Am I doing de Blasio with your pizza? What the fuck does that even mean? I'm scared. This is you making fun of me for using a knife and fork? Leave me alone. Oh, crust first. What the fuck? He eats pizza with the crust first? That's crazy. Is he holding it with his hands? What do you hold on to when you eat crust first? Is he folding it and then eating the crust first? If he's folding it and eating the crust first, then I assume he's just holding on to the underside of the pizza for the rest of it. Which is like, okay, fine, but... What the fuck? He eats it crust first and with a knife and fork. We're cooked, chat.
We need to know what the Loyalists are planning, if we're to put an end to this.
I've tried, but the soldiers themselves are told nothing now, only to await orders from above.
Keep digging. Come find me when you have something worth sharing. We're so close to victory. A few more well-placed attacks and we'll be able to put an end to the Civil War and be rid of the Crown.
What do you intend?
Well, nothing at the moment, since we're completely in the dark.
I thought the Templars had eyes and ears everywhere.
Oh, we did. Until you started cutting them off.
Your contact said orders from above. It tells us exactly what we need to do. Track down the Loyalist commanders.
Hold on, Dad. Hold on. Bowling Green! This is a subway stop in New York. Bowling Green. Bowling Green still exists in modern-day New York, and it's home to another statue. The Charging Bull of Wall Street stands just outside its fence. Different times, different icons. You know what bums me out? And I'm the problem. Like, the information that they put here about the location, because, I'm sorry, once you get the viewpoint, I think you unlock the location information stuff. Or like once you enter whatever place. That information is so fucking interesting, and I bet only a fraction of players read it. And if I weren't on a time crunch and I were doing my big one, I would sit through and read them all. I love that they do that. Okay, Moon. Yeah, Hatham is chill. Jumping around. Oh, that's also another reason why we assumed we were an assassin. Sorry, sidebar. We also assumed we were an assassin because as Hatham, you're parkouring through buildings, which we didn't do. Like, we've not seen Templar do that in the franchise. If he does this parkouring well and I fuck some of this up, I'm gonna be fuming, mate. Come on, Connor. Your dad's watching. Make him proud. That's 2 chests I've had to run past too. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. Okay, I look an idiot. Go on. Go on.
Have you considered the proposal? I'm unconvinced. To reinforce them would leave New York exposed. It's hard enough maintaining order with our current numbers. Cut in half.
Yet if we do not join with them, they risk defeat. And then what?
Well, they should have come by sea.
Well, they're talking in circles. We're nothing watching as we are.
Then what do you propose we do? March in there and demand answers?
Yes.
Well, yes.
That's fucking hate them. Look at him.
Connor, little help here. Leave the commanders alive, Connor. We can interrogate them.
Leave that guy to my dad. Fucking hell. I hate these brutes. I hate these brutes so fucking bad. Okay, every motherfucker knows how to counter my attacks, okay? Whatever happened to all the stupid ones? Or all the stupid ones fighting my dad instead? Well, that sucks.
We'll bring them back to my quarters at Fort George and see what secrets they might share. Really? Well, you'd best get after him then.
You go. I will watch the prisoners.
No, you do it.
Why me?
Because I said so. Now go.
Am I having lunch? I guess you could call it lunch. It's the first meal that I've had today. But it's 6:30 p.m. So it's kind of like too late for lunch, too early for dinner. I just know our dad's doing some bullshit. And I'm gonna look like an idiot.
Go to hell.
I said move.
Wait. I'll tell you anything you want. Anything.
Anything?
Only don't make
We just
me go
have
in
some
there.
questions for you.
Cross that threshold, and I'm a dead man.
There you are, Connor. I was worried you might have gotten lost. Come along, then.
Hey, hold on. Okay, yesterday I burnt it. Today it's still a bit too cold, but it's serviceable. I'm glad. I prefer it from. I'd rather it too cold than being burnt. Hey, Bucci, thank you so much for saying that, lovely. Goldilocks of pizza for real, for real. France can't get one against Paraguay. Hell yeah. I hope France loses. Sorry to any French people watching. I hope France loses. What's the score? And what time is it in the game? Like, how long has the match been going on for? Don't you think this music that's playing right now kind of reminds you of Titanic a bit? Anyone who's seen Titanic, it's a little bit like Titanic. Wow, 0-0, 63 minutes in. Wow.
What are the British planning?
To march from Philadelphia. That city's finished. New York's the key. They'll double our numbers, push back the rebels.
When do they begin?
2 days from now.
June 18th. I must warn Washington.
You see? That wasn't so very difficult now, was it?
I've told you everything. Now let me go.
Of course.
The other two said the same. It must be true.
You killed him. You killed all of them. Why?
You had to.
They'd have warned the loyalists.
You could have held them until the fight was done.
What? And waste precious time and money on their care? What would be the point? They'd given up everything they knew. I'll meet you at Valley Forge.
Sorry, French people, love your pizza, but fuck your volleyball team is actually hilarious. Can someone please add that to the quotes? I want to add it to the quotes just to make sure that I don't ever forget that you said that. That is fucking hilarious.
Also, in today's New York Mercury.
And that will be funny one day to read with like absolutely no context. Why the fuck did you say that? Also, is there someone that I can bribe? Where's the printing press? Don't they normally show up on the mini-map? I'm fucked, chat. I'm gonna get my absolute cheeks clapped. I swear they normally show up on the mini-map. Oh no, not this. Here. You honor me, milady. Thank you, kind sir. Yeah, right before all hell breaks loose in the Titanic. It's funny because I think I think it was you. You'd written like, yeah, right when the ship's sinking. And it's, sorry, spoiler alert, the Titanic sinks. But I was like, isn't that majority of the film? But it's actually not. I wonder what portion of Titanic is devoted to like the Titanic actually sinking. I bet it's not that much. More than my game though, shut up. You know damn well our game is gonna have the sinking in real time. You know that. Oh, there we go, sick. Ignore me, ignore me. Yeah, 2-part VHS as a kid, I'm pretty sure. It was well into the second tape. There you go. You heard it here, chat. Can I say something like crazy cynical? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? Okay. Maybe it's bugged. No, what I was gonna say that was really cynical that I feel like is appropriate to say now. There's part of me that's half convinced this music is not meant to be continuously playing like this. And then also, I think I should be able to speak to him. I think that's how these work, but it's not working. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Oh, well, let's just leave. Fuck it. Oh, no. Yeah, you don't think it's meant to be looping like that either.
You could spare a bite for us. We'd be in your debt, sir.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. All right. So, yeah, the game is a little buggy. A little buggy. Yeah, the music is starting to stress me out a little. Well, that was the thing. I was like, they're really good at, like, the music being really thematic and, like, thematically appropriate. But I was like, this doesn't feel thematically appropriate. Yes, this is an Assassin's Creed game. Yes, it is. Assassin's Creed 3 is this game. Penalty for the French. Did they score? Can you understand our typing? If you write in English, not that you have to write in English, but if you do write in English, I can understand it. But if it's not in English, then I do not understand it. Okay, let's get on our horse. They're faffing about at the moment. Noted. Noted. I take it back. I know how to read ha 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 in Chinese. Does that count? Damn it! I'm notorious here. Why do I have notoriety here? Well, this is gonna be annoying. Also, if you write something rude in chat, I can read Chinese for that as well. So if you're gonna write something rude, definitely write it in Chinese instead of English. Because I can read it better. Hey, 谢谢礼物宝贝，谢谢。Mum? You should do some shorts of you reading random chat quotes, try not to laugh. I know there are some diamonds in there. Oh, totally there are some diamonds in there. What the fuck am I doing, chat? I'm gonna just try and like straight shot. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, I really like the frontiers. And I think the frontiers are interesting and well designed, and I would argue far more well designed than, well, maybe that's a stretch. I think they're more well designed than, is that a human? The countryside in Valhalla. All right, yeah, they're humans. The countryside in Valhalla, but replaying the game, and maybe it is also because I'm going from like main mission to main mission. But it is a lot of like traversing from one place to the other. But I don't know if there's much that's like wildly interesting to do in between the getting from one place to another in the frontier. Not on the horse, not on the horse. Are you crazy? Okay, well, I'm in danger. I'm surprised I've... Oh, fuck. I honestly probably should just get off the horse at this point. Just get off. I feel like I could have a better job navigating this not on the horse, which I give them props. I do think they make navigating through the wilderness as Connor easy to do. Good morning, English. Good morning. Maybe that's why the paper boy didn't show up, because of the bugs, probably. It would have been really nice to lower my notoriety. Alas. Here we are. Packanack! Welcome to Packanack. Yeehaw. Okay, but I actually need to go this way. Drop down. I need to go this way. I can't believe I don't care if I blow my entire load here. I've said that as early as Alan Wake 2023. You'll love to see it. Hey, Wolfway. Sisia Wolfway. You remember that day? What was happening in that day? I know blowing my entire load would have been firing all my bullets. Queen of alerting the gods. For real, for real. I didn't realize I wasn't incognito, Mom. It's not my fault. AC Shadows was missing the free flow parkour. Didn't like that they force you to stick to roads. Yeah. I feel like there was a reason for that. Not to say that it was a good reason necessarily, but I feel like there was like a thematic reason why that was the case. But if that's true, I can't remember what it was. I think my thing with Shadows, Valley Forge, back to Valley Forge. I think my thing with Shadows is that So I already don't have like a crazy strong... I was going to say affinity. I don't know if affinity is the right word. I don't have like a crazy strong interest or yearning or whatever you want to call it in that time area. I think there was kind of like a bit of open world fatigue. There was just like, I think I just maybe had played a lot of open world games, or like I just was getting bored of it. The story wasn't like wildly gripping. It wasn't bad. It just wasn't like wildly gripping. And the characters, I didn't feel passionately about the characters. I truly, I like feel like I can remember exactly the moment. There's maybe like soft spoiler for Assassin's Creed Shadows, but Assassin's Creed Shadows follows the same formula that some of the previous games have, where you uncover there's like a ring of people that you need to assassinate. Is this AI or live? This is AI. And you need to uncover clues about who they are. It's like, oh, you gotta go kill the fox, the tengu, the this, the that, but you gotta do missions and stuff to find out who each one is. And then when you get enough information, you'll go and locate the contract. And like those assassinations that you need to do, they exist in a ring. And there's a menu of it where there's like the circle of people with the names that like whatever you need to do. And then as you like go and do side mission stuff in the game, more and more of these rings add on. And so like when you first start hang on, I'm just going large cam for a second. When you first start the like for surface or whatever, it's zoomed in like that. And then it goes like that. And then it goes like that. The more that you uncover. And it like once it ballooned out for like the third time or something, I was like, oh hell no. The game was just like huge. Huge. Also, did they do any of the mythology stuff in Shadows? I didn't play long enough to know or not.
We should be sharing what we know with Lee, not Washington.
You seem to think I favor him, but my enemy is a notion, not a nation. It is wrong to compel obedience, whether to the British Crown or the Templar Cross.
That was a bar.
And I hope in time the Loyalists will see this too, for they are also victims.
You oppose tyranny, injustice. These are just symptoms. Their true cause is human weakness. Why do you think I keep on trying to show you the error of your way?
You have said much, yes, but you have shown me nothing.
Then we'll have to remedy that then, won't we?
Sir.
Hello, Connor. What brings you here?
The British have recalled their men in Philadelphia. They march for New York.
Very well. I'll move our forces to Monmouth. If we can rout them, we'll have finally turned the tide.
And what's this?
Private correspondence.
Oh, of course it is. Would you like to know what it says, Connor? It seems your good friend here has just ordered an attack on your village. Although attack might be putting it mildly. Well, tell him, Commander.
We've been receiving reports of Allied natives working with the British. I've asked my men to put a stop to it.
By burning their villages and salting the land, by calling for their extermination, according to this letter. Not the first time, either. Tell them what you did 14 years ago.
That was another time. The 7 Years' War.
And so now you see what happens to this great man when under duress. He makes excuses, displaces blame, does a great many things, in fact, except take responsibility!
Enough! Who did what and why must wait. My people come first.
Then let's be off.
No. You and I are finished.
Son.
Do you think me so soft that by calling me son, I might change my mind? How long did you sit on this information, or am I to believe you discovered it now? My mother's blood may stain another's hands, but Charles Lee is no less a monster, and all he does by your command. A warning to you both. Choose to follow me or oppose me, and I will kill you.
Do not touch the ground. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Great moment. Great moment. I don't know if I love or believe Connor's response to that. Well, hang on. Okay, you want me to... you say don't touch the ground. I would like to get in the... Oh, stand? No! Whatever. I was trying to stand on the horse so I could jump into the trees. But just whatever, dude. Stop all the Patriot messages in the time limit. Wait, what? I fucked this up. Hang on. Let me just reload the last checkpoint. Let's try that again. I don't know, like, Connor has been so I like that he goes to his... Okay. I like that it ends where Connor obviously won't be manipulated by his dad. But I feel like, I don't know if I loved his reaction to, like, the fact finding out that George Washington, like, betrayed him. But it's a great moment. I feel like I'm fucking this shit up, chat. Burn in hell. Are we serious? Hello? Don't ask me, chat. I don't know, dude. No, his response was tame. It should have been harsher. I agree with Killer Maverick. I agree with Killer Maverick. Incredible moment. And it's like the perfect punctuation point to the message, which is like, everyone is morally gray. There is no good person and bad person. There's no like good guys and straight villains. And his response was like, this is so... This is pathetic. I'm sorry. That horse is alive. This is lame because of a combination of I swear it's bugging out, but also I'm just not doing it well. I'm not getting the intention. But yeah, I didn't like his response. I feel like it should have been more, but I appreciate that he wasn't like Duquesne? I don't know how you say that. Wait, what did I say? Oh, it's Jeff eating my ass. If you could have seen... Hang on. Hang on. I'll read chat. Let me finish. Let me finish completely fucking up this mission. And then when I'm done completely fucking it up. I don't know how to get it, so I stand. Well, perfect.
I should make sure the village is safe.
Well, where's my horse? I don't even know where my horse is. I'm just gonna ride this horse. Fuck it. If you could have seen a 3-game arc for a character in a similar fashion as Ezio, which character would you have wanted that for? I'm assuming Connor is my answer. Connor would be one of them. Bayek. I would have loved to see more Bayek than what we get. I don't know what more of this the story like, okay, it's not that for any of these options I think like, oh my god, there's still so much more story to tell. There's still so much story to tell, and I have so many questions I have left unanswered. It's not that. It's that I think they're just like really interesting characters, and there's like something more to work with. Because okay, Cassandra, for example, love Cassandra as a character, but I feel like nope, she had her story. She had her bit. I think it's great to like leave it where it is, you know? I was correct. Sorry, correct about what? I love hearing that I'm correct, but what was I correct about? You've returned, but why? I thought you would be with that other man. What other man? Oh, the fort. Thank you. One called Charles Lee. Charles has taken some of them with him. To go push back those who would take our land. Why are you troubled? Is this not what you wanted, for us to take a stand? I have to go. I need to stop them. See, but like, here's another thing. He goes, I have to go. I need to stop them. Stop them with non-lethal methods. Okay. Let me just put away my... Not that. Let me put away my knife now. My tomahawk now. Oh. Okay. He's fueled by his own... Because, yeah. He hates Charles Lee, wants revenge on Charles Lee. Also, if I called Charles Lee Lee Charles at any point, I apologize. It's Charles Lee. But George Washington, like, but Charles might actually be helping them. Okay, but this hopefully doesn't count as killing them. It says non-lethal. Oh, neutral. I mean, surely that has to count as a non-lethal. Because, like, if not that, then, like, what the fuck else? Also... Is this gonna count as lethal? That might count as lethal. I really don't want to have to kill them. Let me reload that. But low-key, it's actually hard to see here. Connor's very tame around his dad, but I like that he struggles with wanting to kill him. With wanting to kill and forsake Hatham, but not wanting to become like him. This is what bothers me. Connor as a character on paper is like fascinating. And there are moments where I feel like, I don't know, it didn't fully come, not that it didn't fully come to fruition, but I feel like there's so much more to share. That's true, because some of these characters already had a good wrap up to the story. Yeah, you wouldn't want to reach the point yet and have the character become stale. Yeah, I think it's like which characters have like lots more meat on their bones. You know, I don't know. Like, I loved Cassandra. I loved Cassandra so much, but I'm like, no, I think we're good there. She had her big one. It would have been interesting to see how Connor would have matured. Well, also to be fair, like when we meet Connor, because, well, I'm sure it's actually written somewhere so I could find out the information, but I'm not sure what age range we stay with him in. But I'm fairly certain it's like young young 20s. It would have been great to see him a bit older, a bit wiser. Or maybe to see like how much he did take after his dad or lessons that he learned, you know. I fucking hate that I cannot crouch. Well, and there's two of them bunched up together. Never changed, Java. Thank you. But why? Like, these two, I think, stay together. Oh, what is that Manvas machine? I know that it sounds really familiar, but I don't remember what. Good thing the music's nice. Thing is, I don't see how I can take out both of them at the same time without assassinating them. I hate that it does that. I don't know why it does that. I get like it's meant to, but I don't get it. Maybe they aren't meant to stay bunched together. Kind of seems like it. So sad. I know. I feel like I'm being an idiot. See, like, I don't know if they're grouped up yet. Or are you grouped up and it's just not showing it appropriately? Maybe I just gotta go faster. Maybe that's my problem. Yeah, I think I fucked this chat. Yeah, I think I fucked this chat. Yeah, I think I fucked this chat. I don't know how to shit. Got it, Sam. Okay. Is he coming closer or further? But now these other two, I don't know how to get them separate from one another. It's kind of bullshitty, but makes sense. But it's kind of bullshitty that they pair up. Hey, Glowworm, welcome in, lovely. Oh, okay. Well, that's how you separate them. You get one of them to want... Is he about to go start an attack? Fuck you! Ni hao, Howard. Hey, Metro Gaming, lovely. That was fucked up. What do you mean I went to go whistle and they go rush to start the attack? What do you mean? Not the crouton. But true, fuck that guy. This that game where you play bocce ball with George Washington? Yes. In fact, if there's only one thing you remember the game for, and it being bocce ball with George Washington, I can't even be mad. That's base. I actually don't know how you activate that, though. Also, low-key, I'm about to turn the lights off that are in front of my face. At least the music's really good. At least the music's really good. If I keep on failing this shit, I'm gonna use lethal force on these bitches. But I don't want to. I don't want to. That's gonna be thematically so fucked. That was some bullshit ass bullshit. That was a crock of fucking shit, chat. But I'm not redoing this again. No, I already aggroed him. I don't care. If I had to kill all of them, I'd be like, well, that sucks. But just the one, it's whatever. I'm not gonna reset and do it. That sucks. Wait. Who's like, he's looking at me technically. Oh, I've already played it before, Glowworm. This isn't my first playthrough. I played this when the game released. Come to kill me? What? Charles Lee told me everything. The Patriots seek to destroy us, and you would aid them. That man is a liar. He said you've been corrupted, that you would try to deceive us. But here they are on our doorstep. What say you to that? It's a mistake. Its only mistake was trusting you to help. Keep us safe. They've seduced you, and you're turned against your own kind. I will stop when you're dead. Horribly sad. You're wearing 4th of July outfit, kind of. Welcome in, Jason. My passing wins you nothing. Redon and Kane. Charles Lee rides from Monmouth to reveal the Patriots' plan. The Loyalists will destroy them. The revolution will be ended. The crown victorious. Our people safe. Seems our people will never be safe. You are resting now, my friend. What are these subtitles? I know they've been spaced out very, very strange. Very, very bizarre pacing. Like, for them. So I try and, like, not read the whole thing so I can save reading the whole thing when it's appropriate, if that makes sense. Like, I try and remember what it said so I can, like, better. Anyway, it's not the point. That's not the point. It's fun Swamp Thong lore. I grew up being told that my great-grandmother was Cherokee, so I thought I was Native American until a few years ago. When my brother did a 23andMe, and you're 0% Native American. Okay, but hang on, here's the thing. Did you tell, like, a bunch of people when you were a child and shit that, like, you're Native American? Like, did you have horror flashbacks of, like, oh my god, I've told all these people I'm Native American, and, like, I'm not. Paraguay deserved to lose if they've been nothing but dirty cheese. Wait, what? World class shit housery. Wait, what's going on? Yeah, your brother is adopted. Could you imagine the tea? Instead of you being like, oh my god, no way, I said I was Cherokee and I'm not. That's how you find out your brother's adopted. Wow, 1-0 France full time. A terrible second half by them. Is this live streaming in the UK? No, I'm in New York City. New York City. I'm in the US. Paraguay, I've been playing for fouls and getting away with murder. Oh, interesting. I think a handful of the teams have been doing that, no? I'm certainly not saying it's right. I'm just saying, like, when I say a couple of teams, actually it's just Messi. Messi's been able to get away with fucking murder. Hate to say it, but I'm glad France won. Damn, it was that bad? Wow. I heard British people are surprised by the amount of ads or something. Like during the match? Sorry, also my face. Shiny, shiny, shiny. They were awful, boss. Oh my god. Ads during the drink breaks. Well, I wonder how many of... because English, I'm trying to logic it out. First of all, it's a completely fair statement to make. But I'm trying to logic it out because British people watching at home, like in England, they're not going to get more adverts during broadcast. Unless there's something that I'm missing. They wouldn't be getting broadcast adverts. So maybe it's... I always feel like maybe the British are surprised that, like, the stadiums are sponsored. It's just the US market. I mean, yes. To be fair. It is actually kind of crazy that sorry, I've got like a hair on my nose. It is actually kind of crazy that the stadiums in the US are sponsored. Like, Levi's Stadium. Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Like, that is kind of a crazy concept, to be fair. That's kind of crazy. The BET 360 Stadium. What incarnation? Aren't the stadiums in England sponsored too? No. Or am I being stupid? Old Trafford is Old Trafford. You wouldn't call it like Old Trafford. They are, boss. Oh, but who calls it that? You don't call it that. Am I being dumb? Sorry, my friend just fucked up. Yeah, you do. Stamford Bridge. Stamford's not a sponsor, is it? The Wayland-Yutani Mega Arena, exactly. Is Stamford a sponsor? Yeah, not all, exactly. So you lower your fucking tones when you speak to me. You lower your fucking tones when you speak to me. Only your shit-ass, fucking whack-as-shit stadiums that need sponsors are called by sponsor names, okay? I don't support some shithole-ass fucking bummy, scrummy club. How about that? How about that? In Brazil, we only get ads if we're watching on regular TV channels, but there's a big streamer that's bought the rights. Oh, and it's transmitting everything free on YouTube. That's sick as hell. You know, it's another thing. So a lot of people who are watching, because I'm sorry, for the people that don't know, I multi-stream, and I'm multi-streaming on Chinese websites as well. So many people on the Chinese websites ask me to stream the game, and it's like, no, I'm literally not allowed to. I will have a nuke sent to my home if I fucking stream this shit. Ain't no way, bitch. Ain't no way. Amphitheater sponsored by Zeus, period. Yeah, they just have sponsors on the jerseys. Yes, exactly. Let's have some decorum. I don't see the messenger. I'll shoot you all I want. But anyway, yeah, like I've even heard, and I could be wrong, but I've even heard that, sorry, so how long am I running? We're nearly there now. My bad, chat. I've heard a couple of things. First of all, you know how there are like adverts within the stadium, like alongside the pitch? I've heard, and it makes total sense, that FIFA are running 4. Ooh, that's a lot of people down there. FIFA are running 4 advert slots simultaneously on football pitches, and like the adverts that's shown is depending on which like country and region is watching. Isn't that fucking mental? And so the way that it works, I'm gonna get the science kind of wrong, so like leave me the hell alone. But the way it works is that like, oh, okay, log. Oh, did I do this? Oh. What? Oh, hang on, we're about to enter something really interesting. Let me just finish the story before we get into the interesting shit. The way I've heard, the adverts, they're on screens, and screens have a refresh rate, and so they are, depending on what refresh rate or whatever you have your television on, the advert will change. But I guess when you're in the stadium, because it's cycling through all the adverts really quickly, you just don't see any adverts. I don't know how true or not that is, but I find that interesting as shit. Isn't Manchester City Stadium called Etihad Stadium? Maybe. No one gives a fuck about that stadium, though. Stamford Bridge, Old Trafford. Come on, the important ones, chat. They're not CGI'd in. So they're not CGI'd in. That's the interesting part of it. They're slotted in all like, so let's pretend I'm making this really simple. I'm like dumbing this way down. It's not this simple, but just like stay with me here. Let's pretend that the television has, hang on, fuck, let me do the maths right. Basically, the different adverts show at different refresh rates. So they go like, okay, US, you need to have your television, your broadcast set to channel 2, because in channel 2 we'll be refreshing the advert at a refresh rate that's compatible for what you are, that you'll see the Coca-Cola advert. Okay, Japan, set yours like frequency to frequency 3, because at frequency 3 we'll be showing the blah blah blah, and they like cycle through the adverts all at the same time. That shit's fucking crazy. Like how Tyler Durden splices porn into Disney films. Exactly. Exactly. I feel like there was one other thing I wanted to say. Fuck, I felt like there was one other thing I was gonna say. Can't remember now. Chelsea have been in talks for a while to get 100 million for the naming rights to the stadium. It's too cheap. But isn't that crazy? They're like, I wonder how much money FIFA's making from this.
Your brothers have made today must not have been in vain. Now go! Bring the fight to our enemy! Make them rue the day they marched upon us! Connor, my friend, you have arrived just in time to bear witness to our glorious victory.
Where is Charles Lee?
That Batar. He shows up in the middle of our preparations and just takes charge. Screams at everyone to advance, and then rides away. I am left to pick up the pieces. Where did they come from? Send word that we are falling back! Everyone, to me! Now! Now!
I will hold the area while you bring them to safety.
I grant you my finest soldiers to serve as your personal guard. There is nothing they will
That's
not
what
do
I remember I was
ensure
gonna
you are
say.
victorious. Bonne chance, mon ami.
Bonne chance, mon ami. Move to orient the... Oh. Wait. Circus act. Kill a whole bunch of them with a single cannon shot. Great shit.
That should slow them down.
What I was gonna say is... Oh, shit. I fucked that.
We'll push these redcoats back yet.
Certain bars or whatever are getting in trouble if they don't even have a proper license to the World Cup. Like, isn't that crazy? So yeah, like guys, I'm obviously not going to be streaming the World Cup when bars are getting in trouble because they don't have the proper license to. I would be nuked from the face of the fucking planet. And luckily, no one today has asked me, why aren't you watching the game? Why aren't you watching the World Cup? Because if I get asked one more goddamn time, I'm going to lose my shit.
Perfect shot. A perfect shot.
Next hydration break. Sorry, next World Cup hydration break every 10 minutes. Don't even joke about that.
We'll push these redcoats
I just got here. Are you watching the game, Java? You can suck a fat nut. How about that? You and Giannini Infantino aren't besties. Mercifully, no. I feel like whilst it would have been great to be besties for like the privileges, him as a human, I don't know if I'm sold there. God is playing the real patriot. See? Exactly. That's how we do this here. Maybe defer the answer to my husband. You know what? You're so right. That husband that definitely exists, 100%, that I totally do have. I feel like I need to clarify that it's sarcasm, otherwise people are just going to hear me say that off the cuff. They're going to be, oh my god. No, I do not have a husband. I do not have a husband. Don't ask me about it.
That should slow them down.
I just want to be here. Yeah, is this live? Yes, this is live. See? Chat's pulling through the greatest hits. Whole of America is grateful for me right now. America, you're welcome. One more for the road. There we go. Okay.
We are low on ammunition, sir, and the enemy advances.
Then we need to pull back, rejoin the others, and cover their escape.
Hmm? Oh, my horse? Oh, my horse? Not gonna ride the horse. For fuck's sake, give me... Are we dead ass? What the fuck am I meant to be doing? I feel like I'm fucking this up. This looks sick as hell though, huh? Like, am I meant to be stopping this?
I can deal with this.
Okay.
We need to go now.
Yeah, I'm meant to prevent the executions. Oh my god, give me my... Well, now I feel bad I let the other guy die. Hopefully... Hopefully there's more of them that I can save. I doubt it, though, somehow. Any primer? Hey, Frenzy with the Prime! Thank you so much, lovely! Happy America Day!
Go join the others.
Come on. You fucking bitch. That really sucks to break the streak like that. Good shit. Except I'm gonna be in trouble. I'm going to be late. Oh, no, I'm not. Damn, they didn't give me another one to try. I let that one guy die. I fucked it. Are you in China? No.
Well done, my friend. You have saved many
I'm in New York
lives today.
City.
Connor?
Charles Lee has betrayed you. He forced retreat in the midst of battle, hoping the loss would take the lives of your men and see you relieved of your command.
What?
I'm sure he will come and spin a tale saying that he was outnumbered or I was somehow to blame. All lies. I will say it one last time. That man is your enemy, and he will not stop until you are dead or dishonored.
Connor's tale rings true. Lee was acting most odd upon the battlefield.
I will investigate these allegations at once.
The time for that is long past.
This must be done properly, else we're no better than those we oppose. Never mind the political ramifications of such an act.
Should you choose to spare Lee's life, then I will take it myself.
Like, why do we even
Enjoy
need to
your
clarify
victory,
this?
Commander. It will be the last I deliver you.
Okay, just shaking my head at the football. Can't believe Paraguay didn't get a single card. Crazy game. What the fuck happened in this match? So all of you are saying that. And then chat goes, hi, have you watched the World Cup? I have been watching the World Cup. I haven't seen the matches today. Damn, sequence 10 complete, chat. Did you watch the World Cup? Yes, I have. I just haven't seen today's matches. I've not played Elder Scrolls. No, I haven't.
Something's happened, Desmond. Abstergo has your dad.
Where?
Italy. Same place they were holding you.
Yeah, of course it's coming
What are
home,
you two
Randy.
waiting for? Let's go.
There's more.
Is football coming home? Signs point to yes. Hell yeah, dude.
Hello again, Mr. Miles. I hope this message finds you well.
Oh, I totally
or as
forgot
well
about
as
this
it
guy.
can, all
Jesus.
things considered. It appears we now each have something the other desires. I propose a trade. Bring me the apple, and I'll return your father to you no worse for the wear. Should you refuse, he will still be returned, albeit much worse for the wear. I assume you'd like to avoid an unpleasant outcome.
I always knew it would come to this. Just not so soon. I wonder if Abstergo even knows what's about to happen. And has this been a part of their plan all along? Maybe they want the world to end. To see it all burned away. Then they'd have their new world, ripe for the reshaping. We talked about looking for another power source, leaving him there.
His voice is very strange.
Probably what he'd want, for us to finish the mission. But I can't. It's hard enough taking a life, but letting one be taken? Knowing there was something I could do about it? Not a chance. Might be I'm risking my life, risking all our lives to save an asshole. But what else am I supposed to do? That asshole is my dad.
That asshole is my dad. That asshole is my dad. When will Java come home then? Great question. Java, do you think there's a timeline where you were an LA girly? Oh, do you think there's a timeline where I was an LA girly? Like an alternate universe type shit?
They know I'm here, Rebecca. There's no way they don't.
This was a bad idea.
Maybe like dark timeline Java. LA girly. Okay, we finished sequence 10. Which I was like, oh, that's where I at least want to make it to today. There are 12 sequences. Let's at least wrap up the let's do this
Hand over your weapons and come with me, sir.
I can show myself in, but thanks for the offer.
I'd rather this not turn ugly, Mr. Miles.
Then let me through.
let's do the modern day thing. Oh no, yeah, Father of Years in danger. Oh no! And this is where you put everything that you learned. Oh, hell yeah, that was sick. It's where you put everything to use that you've learned from Connor in the real day as Desmond. We're sick as shit. Look at that. That's actually some cool as fuck combat animations for him. And to be fair, maybe Connor's, I don't think he does this. He must do the same. Oh, maybe because I don't fight with the blade enough. Because like, yeah, because I guess you're doing the same motion with the tomahawk. Ain't no fucking way. I was getting the kill on him. I'm glad the other people don't mind that I do this. Okay, me being low health is really fucking annoying as Desmond. Holy shit, dude. Hey, you give Ezio his credit. Ezio his credit for what?
Fourth floor.
Into the Javaverse, exactly. LA Java would be a menace, I feel. Well, what kind of breed of menace are we talking about?
Well, I see you've learned absolutely nothing since you left us.
Your skills. Chat.
Into an elevator.
Oh, Ezio. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I get what you're saying. Yes. Yeah, Ezio deserves his credit. We've learned so much, obviously, from him.
Where's my father?
You'll see him soon enough. Now be a good boy and wait for security.
You know, I don't know if it's spoken about enough, or maybe.
You're gonna have to climb the rest of the way.
Or maybe it is and I don't realize, but you also have to give credit. The designers have done a really good job of making sure that Ezio, Desmond, and Connor look like their own individual persons. They look like their own individual people, but they also do. Am I being stupid? They also do resemble one another. They all look similar. Okay, the gun, please. Whatever, dude. Altair. I feel like I can't picture Altair without his hood up.
On him. He can't be far. Where the hell is he?
But I'm sure we get to see. I'm sure we get to see his face in full. Oh, sorry. Oh, Jesus. I didn't realize it was open. I'm an idiot. Well, that's a shame. I could have assassinated him. I thought it was a window. I thought it was a window, so the joke was that you got to make sure that he doesn't spot you.
Sorry, but I just don't know where he is.
Crazy. Ledge kill. Thank
That's
you.
okay.
Yes, that's what I was wanting.
I do.
Burn in hell. I get really disappointed and annoyed when the game gets buggy. Not because I expect better out of it, like it's an old game, even though we're playing the remaster, but because it makes me look immediately uncool because I'm trying to do something and it doesn't do what I'm expecting it to do. Like just then! As Connor, I've been able to... Okay, well, they made it up for like me looking really cool then. As Connor, I've been able to do the running into an attack. Can't do that as Desmond. I'm gonna look like an idiot now. Or not. I'm just gonna... Okay. You are not serious. This is ledge pushing simulator. Yeah. Alright, fuck it. Why the fuck would I need to come back? Okay. My bad, y'all. Didn't Altair just look exactly like Desmond? He might have looked exactly like Desmond. And to be fair, like, since that was like the first... I didn't even need to come down here. Or did I? Since it was like the first Assassin's Creed, I could imagine they were like, oh yeah, Desmond should look exactly like his counterpart, whatever. But yeah, I think they did it really cleverly for Connor. Oh, am I meant to be fuck. Maybe I was meant to be tree parkouring. I've just noticed there's tree parkour. Can Desmond tree parkour? Yeah, of course he can. Kind of. Well, I'm sure that would have been really lovely. And maybe now it'll let me pass through? Because this surely had to be intentional. My female Viking helped Cassandra from Odyssey track down the apple the other day, and we didn't even... I'm not finishing the rest of that. Just know that that's hilarious. No, if they were hunched over like that, they're ready for the intercept. Ah, they were ready for the intercept. Contrary, Desmond thinks he can parkour just because he was dreaming about it, but it's the bleeding effect. Soth, welcome in. When does AC Protag turn into a... I'm also not reading that either. Pat.
Give me the apple.
God damn you,
Let's
Soth.
not draw this out. You got nowhere to go.
Sorry, well, yeah, when does AC Protag turn into a your name?
Speaking of which, it's the 21st century and you're still running around.
The abbreviation isn't bad. You can say it, not me.
It's stupid. All right, Desmond. Game's over.
YN stands for...
Not now.
Two things.
Not now.
One of which I'm not going to say, obviously. But it also stands for your name.
Niet. Get out!
Niet.
What the hell was that?
Can you sign up for Red Note in China? I am on Red Note. We're on the hunt. I actually totally... Oh, ignore that.
Get out! Get out!
Thank you,
Get
piss off the compliment on my shirt. Jesus Christ. You're from Glasgow? Welcome in from Glasgow.
I invited you here in the spirit of cooperation, but you responded to my hospitality with only violence. I had hoped we might preserve you and further study your memories. But you're not.
Oh, Vidic. The most evilest of evil men that ever eviled. I completely forgot about him. Where the fuck is he? Wait, I'm an idiot. Where is he? I fucked it, chat. Well, that's unfortunate. Desmond, come on. Grab it, Desmond. Grab it, Desmond. Desmond. I swear to God, this eagle vision is not helpful at all. And it's not been helpful the entire game. Oh, wait. That's not you by the door, right? No, that's just some henchman. I actually kind of want to die. Just kill me. Give me sweet, sweet release. Oh, there he is. Boom. What the fuck?
Where's Vidic?
Fifth floor.
It's 7:30 p.m. where I am. I am in New York City.
Vidic's office is up ahead.
New York City. Cinema. Yeah, absolute cinema. That's exactly how they...
You killed him. Daniel was your son. A sickly son, perhaps, but one full of promise. He accomplished so much. I so well, and now you've taken him from me. From us with the axe.
Like, that's sick as shit. Come on. If you say that's not cool, you're a liar.
To save it from itself.
I have tried this multiple times now, and then I've been denied the sprinting attack each time.
Maintaining the erroneous belief that we are evil, that the work we do is wrong. Enrich lives here. We
Oh, like an idiot.
and transform them. But you just keep taking and take what isn't yours.
I cannot fathom why they won't let me do it. It's driving me crazy. Burn in hell. Thank you. You just absolutely glitched the game. Cross just runs right into you when he had all the time in the world to escape. I don't even know how. Is this where you let me in? No. Where you said you'll let me in? Oh, did this open up? Is this what you opened up? No. Oh yes. No. No. I'm a potato brain right now. Wait, lady who just opened shit up. What did you just open? Oh, here. There's a big this. Thank you. It looks good. The combat animations have improved though. It's kind of, is it my turn? Turn to be stabbed. Okay, cool. I'm up. I mean, this is an Assassin's Creed Ubisoft game from 2012. What do you expect?
Dad. Not so fast.
My dad looks like the fucking Night King
noticed,
from
I'm the
Game
one
of
calling the
Thrones.
shots.
My dad looks like the
Now
blue-eyed
give me
people
the
meme.
apple.
You want it? Fine. Here it is.
I mean, what
Wait.
did you expect?
No!
What did you expect? What did he expect?
You never should have come here. You put everything on the line. For what? So you could rescue your father?
Yeah.
Oh my god, he looks crazy. He looks crazy. The face looks crazy. I mean, I've been 8 hours. Yeah, I'm allowed to be potato brain. Thank you. I mean, this is fucked. Kinda crazy. Sorry, for context, if this is your first Assassin's Creed game, you're like, what the hell is happening? The MacGuffin in my hand is called an Apple of Eden. Since Assassin's Creed 1, we have seen the apple be used to do like this exact thing. And unless I'm like crazy misremembering, my dad should know that. And also, the guy that in the lab coat that we just killed, he's been a big bad. Yes, for the gifts on Billy, lovely. Sincerely, woo, Billy.
I'd get the power source hooked up before heading back into the Animus. But it's your call.
The fuck did he say? Get the power hooked up. Maybe it's... There's no map marker. Oh, Jesus Christ. But anyway, the fact... Wait, hang on.
In the beginning, when we thought we could be saved, we sought to face the sun's wrath and contain it. 4 towers would be built to pull her fury into this place and dispel it. But even with all we knew, with all we had, it would take too long. 1,000 years we could labor and still the work would not be done. The first tower was never completed. The project abandoned. We moved on. But while we labored on other endeavors, a few returned. They thought to automate the process. Metal might finish what flesh could not.
I don't want to talk over this, obviously, because it's cutscene. I don't talk over cutscene. But there's part of me that's like, girl, talk over this, because I ain't no one understanding what's happening. Hey, finally got your account back, Daily. Welcome in. How have you been? This game does have the King George DLC. Okay, they say like you need to secure power sources. I think there are 3 of them. But there's no map marker. So I don't properly remember. I mean, not that this is a game where you can get crazy lost, but also I'm not sure I need to be doing any of this. They've mentioned it a couple of times. Oh. Like, how do I explain this?
If we could not meet the sun's cruel embrace, Perhaps we might rebuke
Desmond wears this. I swear he wears the same outfit. Yes, in each of his Assassin's
Already
Creed
we could generate
appearances.
Fields
I think
to protect
so.
us in times of strife. But these were small and simple things. To replicate them on a scale the size of a world. We lack the energy to make it so. Half the world, they said then. It is better than none at all. We tried. Again, we failed. A quarter, they asked. Even this we could not do. A sixth, an eighth, a tenth, they cried. The answer was still the same. Perhaps in time a city might be spared. But it was time we did not have. So we moved on.
I feel bad. I don't even know how to attempt to describe this to people that are not familiar with the Assassin's Creed franchise.
Wonder what's inside.
Only one way to find out.
Hey, Tom Hack, welcome in. Don't worry about it is my go-to. I want chat to worry about it a little bit because the end of the game, which is contentious, is not gonna mean much. But then also maybe that's just okay if it doesn't mean much. Okay, so I assume that's me popping in one of them. I think, question mark. Hey! Me stupid! Cecilie Wu, me stupid. Oh, yeah, here we go. I can see where we've got the battery in now. It's so fun. It's so funny. The dad's like, Desmond, I really think you should go and plug this shit in. My bad, my bad. And then I think I saw someone in chat write this about like whether or not they still do this stuff. They...
What is a fact? Is it fixed? Immutable? Certain in its existence and only awaiting discovery? Or might it be changed? Here we learned the answer and thought that it might soothe us. They were used to command, to control, to own. But we soon discovered another use. When
hey,
enough
Shrimp
sat
Chow, this
enthralled
is
were
Assassin's
told
Creed
to
3.
believe, their thoughts took on form. What was imagined became real. If 100 minds could wish away a wall or create a tree, what might 1,000 do? 10,000? More? Might we change the consensus and will the thread away? We resolved to send one into the sky where it might illuminate us all.
Hey, thank you, Big. Welcome in.
Once placed, a sentence would be uttered.
Big Goz. Welcome, welcome. Big Gozzy?
Make us
Yeah. How's it going,
safe.
lovely?
In this way, we would change the consensus. We would save the world. But it never came to be.
Thank you, Adams, for the compliment.
We sent a dozen of them skyward, but there was no way to maintain control, to direct the beam, to enthrall the world, to speak the words. Though this was strange and dangerous, what we tried next was worse.
This game is Assassin's Creed 3. Assassin's Creed 3. I think also... I wonder if, like... okay, so... In the older Assassin's Creed games, there, as you can see right now, there's this blend of the time that you spend in the past going through historical moments in history, and then there's time that you spend in the present day. Because in the present day, hang on.
Our first instinct was to travel back, to change the past. But we could not find a way. But forward, we could look forward. And so here we sought to see beyond ourselves and know what was to come. First, we watched to learn if our work would succeed. But the answer was always the same. So we moved on to other things. But she remained. The one you call Minerva. In time, she too stopped looking, and instead began to speak. She called out across time, in the hopes that you might be saved. She hid messages where none might find them, save for you and those within this place.
Fascinating.
I'm tired of it. The cryptic warnings, the threats. Just tell us what you want!
But they are. We saw the Nephilim there. We seemed like grasshoppers in our own eyes, and we looked the same to them. Imagine trying to explain all this to a 2-year-old, to a grasshopper. When they said the will of the gods was unknowable, they meant it. Literally.
I killed her, you know. I killed Lucy.
It was the apple, son. It was Juno.
I saw what she was. What would happen if I let her live? I could have stopped myself. I mean, there was a force there. But I didn't have to. I chose to.
Desmond.
Lucy was going to betray us and take the apple back to Abstergo. I saw the satellite launched. I saw them turn it on, and then it failed. Whatever's on the other side of that door, it benefits Juno. We need to be careful.
Okay. All right, hold on. Multiple. So first of all, we call this game in Chinese Qi Ke Xin Tiao San. Qi Ke Xin Tiao San. I think is how you say it. I think is how you say Assassin's Creed 3 in Chinese. I don't know if that's true though. Thank you, CSF, for writing out the opinion. 1. 2. Levy Bigozi says, it's going great. I've not been on one of your streams for a couple of years. Okay. Let's try this again. It's going great. I've not been on one of your streams in a couple of years, but since then I've started a game art and animation course. Once I'm done with it, I'll be saving up for a few years and moving to Canada. Hell fucking yes. So is your goal then to work for a gaming company, or you pronounce it perfectly? Yes, yeah, Jacob. Okay, well that's sick as shit. It's annoying because I don't think I'm going to remember. Let me just say it one more time. Qi Ke Qin Tiao San. Qi Ke Qin Tiao San. Wait, well then what do you call Black Flag? And then the other thing I was going to say, is this going to be on the test? Yes, it absolutely will. Ryoku, welcome in. You're hitting the streets tonight. We are going to get to a good stopping point in Assassin's Creed. No, and then what I was going to say was, do I speak French? Why do so many Chinese people ask if I speak French? Oui, je parle un petit français, mais très petit peu. But I'm English. 我是英国人. 我不是法国人. I don't know why people think the French. A lot of you guys want to speak French with me. I don't understand it. Okay, 1. 2. In old Assassin's Creed games, let me actually say it, because I feel like, let me just say it here, because if I don't say it here, we're going to enter into another whatever the hell. In a lot of old Assassin's Creed games, it was a blend of like spending the time in history and then spending time in the modern day. And the modern day has the same conflict of Templars versus Assassins. We are the Assassins here. Obviously, the Templars are a big company called Abstergo. Abstergo were, I think, actually the ones that created the Animus in the first place. The machine that I used to go back in time to like bond pair DNA with my ancestors. And then like the like lady that's speaking to me, she's part of like a precursor race called the ISU. But realistically, the precursor race, it's just like, they're all Greek gods. As far as I'm aware, they're all Greek gods. And so it's basically like an explanation for Greek mythology. I don't know. I think also the other reason why people kind of go, they feel so on the modern day stuff. Okay, one, sure, like a lot of the modern day stuff is doing like what we're doing right now, the parkouring around and blah, blah, blah. It's not the action combat situation. But also, like the conversations that we're having with Juno, one, it's already complicated to get involved in the lore if you've not played the game, like up until this point. But also the way they talk is like so obtuse. Like I'm not an Assassin's Creed lore expert by any stretch of the imagination when it comes to like the modern day stuff. But I've played through the games and even I'm struggling to keep up with whatever the fuck she's saying. Do I go in a circle? Shit, is this a circle? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, wait, what? No, it can't be that. I can't reach that. Can I? Yeah, stop complicating things even more for us. Exactly. Wait, what? Yeah, I came from there. She's over there. That's where I need to get to. Yeah, and like can't come through here. No. DJ, hoping to join a company, Behavior Interactive. They created Dead by Daylight. Where are they? I assume they're based in Canada. Where in Canada are they based? Do you have a PS3 anymore? Oh, sorry, Savage does. I thought you meant me. I was like, near. Oh, can I climb this? No, I don't need to climb that. Go back. The fuck am I doing? Being an idiot. Yeah, I lost the way. Yeah, I'm lost.
I don't have friends.
Hey, thank you for the 5 gifted, lovely. Let's go. They're in Montreal. Cool. Well, you can go say hi to Ubisoft as well. In Montreal. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Let's go. Look at her. She's walking around throwing it in my face. And then this section's like meant to be fairly linear as well. This isn't meant to be like complicated. What am I missing, dude? Yeah, ignore that. Because isn't this just... Haven't I been here? Don't do this, Desmond. Okay, we'll die. I assume this is death. I can't... Okay, if that's not death, where is it? This shit is literally pitch black for me. Hey, Sia, thank you so much for the gifted sub, lovely. You're stuck with us. Yeah, I'm stuck in the back rooms right now, basically. Actually, yeah, frankly, yes. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I get lost sometimes too. You're not alone in your lostness. Well, that's a small relief. Here we go. Thank God. Now let's her over-explain. Oh, okay, 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 cool. It's also this thing, and I don't know how to get my... This is like...
What stories the temple will tell me today?
Community train. One biggest, thank you so much for the gifted sub. A big Gozy, thank you so much for the gifted sub, lovely. What is a community train? Am I being dumb? Can I just drop down?
I'm telling you, there's something down here.
Don't be daft.
I don't know. Maybe they were sleeping or something and we woke them. Some kind of cryogenics or hibernation. I mean, how do we know what the hell they were doing down here?
Thank you so much,
They were
John,
working on
for
a
the
bunch of
5
different
gifted
solutions,
subs,
but
lovely.
nothing worked. Just went from one to the next, and then... I don't know. They must have left at some point. After the end.
I wonder what the world would be like if they'd succeeded.
I'm more concerned about what it'll be like if we don't.
Salvation. They found a way. Too late for them.
Oh, it's a rare hype train that pumps out emotes for chat. Ah.
Find the key. The past will tell.
Interesting. I've never seen this. Okay, well, first of all, thank you so much to the lovely John for the 5 gifted subs. Gives emotes to random viewers without them participating in the hype train. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's so cute. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. I've never seen one. That's fun. I've never seen a community hype train before. Or community train, rather. Sorry. Also, do I need to... Yeah, she's up there. I think we've got to do one more. One more. And then it means in the next stream... Oh. Oh, wait, what? Oh. What? Mom, I can't say. And then it means in the next stream we've only got Jesus Christ, I can't talk. And then in the next stream... we get to have dessert. How about that? Nothing like a Juno lecture during a community train. Let's go.
Approached. One that was dark and cold. It would consume us. For we were flesh, and flesh is frail.
Gosh, the faces look so bad. Bless.
Those suits and shields might offer
Hey,
comfort.
everyone. Thank you for saying thank you.
Such adornments would not
This is an old
suffice.
game. Yeah, it came out in...
Not to save us all.
2012. Thank
So we
you.
sought to
Oddbeg for the
change
10
what we
gifted.
were.
Let's go. Thank you, thank you,
In this
thank
manner, we
you.
might thrive in a world made
Choo choo.
poisonous. It was Aita who volunteered to see if it might be done.
Aita. Thank you,
Aita.
Oddbeg, lovely.
My husband.
Ah.
My love.
Juno's husband.
In the end, it changed him. Ruined him. He was made a prisoner of the machines. The body might survive.
Thank you,
but
Bucci,
his
lovely.
mind became brittle to the touch. He begged me for release. For days. For weeks. For months. I pleaded with him to give us time to find another way. But there wasn't one. Not for him.
Hey, huge hootie.
Not
Thank
for
you so much for
us.
popping in chat and saying that. Damn, she had to kill her husband, chat. This is not recorded. I am live. Hello, I'm live. Thank you, lovelies, for the gifted subs. Let's go. Also, thank you to the lovely people popping in chat to say thank you. So there's just lots of thank yous all around. We're just a very thankful bunch, aren't we? In it, chat. Chat is thankful. Chat is grateful. On America's birthday, no less. Thank you, thank you. Is the game related to religion? No. 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 Right? I actually don't... There have been many games, but I don't think any of them are related to religion, right? I don't think there's a religion plotline in any of them. I could be wrong. I'm not positive. I'm not positive. Hold on. We have another lecture. More Lord blocking chat.
A series of electrical impulses. And the body a vessel to hold these sparks. But it is weak. In time, it decays and crumbles into dust. We asked ourselves then, what if it might be replaced with something stronger, something better? So we forged a new vessel, one that might endure. It proved easy enough to enter.
Ah! Java! No!
But to leave required something more.
I'm not thankful. I take it back.
Wrong.
Fuck all of you.
And so this too they abandoned. I wondered though, were they right?
I'm trying to listen to the lore. I'm joking. Thank you for the 500-bit screamer. That's going to be a 500,000-bit screamer soon. How dare you? Oh, more emotes to hire the train. Let's go. Thank you guys for popping in and saying thank you. And sorry that for anyone else that got scared, it's normally just for me. Have you chose a full-time opportunity creator? Oh, do you have your other job? I vaguely remember you have one. Great memory. Really good memory. My situation has changed. Ever changing, ever evolving. So I do not... Hang on. I don't have a full-time job anymore. I currently work a part-time job. Hang on. I currently work a part-time job, but things have been really, really good from the content. Okay. Actually, I think this is short. To be fair, it's my fault. I triggered it before I finished talking. Yeah, Juno, please, just give me 2 minutes. I actually think she's not talking anymore. But anyway, things have been going really well from a content standpoint. It's a great time to say a huge, huge, huge thank you to all of you. Obviously, we have a lovely little hype train going, or community train going. So massive shout out and thank you and all of that lovely stuff to those of you that choose to sub or gift subs to the channel or cheer bits, all that good stuff. But even more than that, just thank you to all of you for being here. Thank you for being in stream, whether you're in chat or lurking. It makes a huge difference doing both things, both or either, whichever one of those things. So I'm just incredibly appreciative that I've got such a lovely group of people that I hang out with here. So thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. Also, thank you those of you that follow on socials as well. I need to be posting more, posting. Job of getting interrupted by cutscenes over and over again. This is the thing, I get interrupted by cutscenes over again. I don't want to talk over cutscenes, but then sometimes it means I like pause. Well, I'm like, okay. Oh no, sometimes it means that like I'll literally like pause the game to say what I'm saying, and then people are like, shut up, play the game, and I'm like, fuck. Sometimes I need to pause to finish the thought. Otherwise I can't Queen Yapra, you know? Oh, it won't show me what sequence number I'm in, because I'm in the modern day stuff. I'm fairly certain, and I don't know if there's a way to check. I'm fairly certain my dad... Can I talk to you? Will you talk to me?
Hello. Hey.
Do you think killing Vidic set Abstergo back?
I doubt it. Sure, he pioneered the Animus, but they've had the technology for decades now. Plenty of other people can take his place.
And Cross?
Oh, he was a loose cannon. I doubt anyone's mourning his death. I think these days he was more a symbol than
I
an
forget
asset.
I forget about Cross, like, properly.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to dismiss what you did.
Who
But it's
farted?
going to take a lot more than a couple of deaths to stop the Templars.
I fought for my favorite thought finisher. Thank you. Also, shocker of all shockers, talking to my dad was not enlightening. But I'm fairly certain he said there were only 3 of those batteries to do, and we did just do all 3 of them. It's incredibly wonderful to hear your content standpoint. You've been doing well, thank you. I think it's heartwarming to have such a loyal and positive fan base. I first started following you. Oh my god, I first started following you when you started on your second playthrough of Elden Ring. I have been watching... Okay, this sounds crazy. Just stay with me. Elden Ring came out around... The Shadow of the Erd Tree came out around this time, which is why I did my second playthrough of Elden Ring, was to get ready for the Shadow of the Erd Tree. And I love Shadow of the Erd Tree. Danny, thank you so much for the tier 1 4 months. Let's fucking go. Thank you, lovely. Thank you, thank you. You're making my pee-pee grow. I appreciate you guys. For the Partner Plus program. Or whatever it's called. Partner program, sorry. The Plus program. Whatever. Anyway, Shadow of the Erd Tree, it came out. I like Shadow of the Erd Tree. I've been watching lots of other people's Shadow of the Erd Tree content, like, in the background as I'm doing other stuff. But there's part of me, and let me finish, there's part of me that's like, wants to watch my playthrough of Shadow of the Erd Tree, but it's not because I go like, ooh, nom 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 nom. I love my content so much. I'm so good. But it's like, I want to watch my playthrough of it so I can try and, like, realize, like, it's a way to, like, go back and, like, relive going through it. You know?
I regret not asking you to hack into the Abstergo servers while you were there. A couple of well-placed relays and we'd be swimming in information.
We have everything we need.
Yeah, except the key.
We're close.
How do you know?
Same with Final Fantasy 16 as well, to be honest. I loved my playthrough of Final Fantasy 16. I was like, I want to go back and watch it, but it's just to relive what it was like. But then I'm like, oh no, what if you watch it and you just don't get the same feeling? Or like, I don't know, because you're watching yourself, it's not the same. So I'm like, don't do it. Yeah, you're so lovely, Big. You're so positive. I really appreciate that. Exactly, such a cool concept. Looks very Witcher coded. Are you talking about Dawnwalker? Yeah, Dawnwalker looks great. Hey, good morning. I can't stand hearing my voice in voicemail. I'd simply perish of cringe. You know? If you had asked... Okay, there are definitely things that I watch back and they make me cringe. But hearing my voice is now no longer one of them. I've heard my voice a lot by now. I've heard my voice a lot by now. No, okay, pause. We are going to pause the game here for today because there are 12 chapters in the game. CM with the tip 3. 73 months. I think 73 has to be as high as it goes. Ain't no way, dude. So listen, this is getting ridiculous. It'll be 100 soon. No, stop. I can't even say that. Never doubted. You're a fucking legend. Thank you, CM. Thank you. Oh my god. Anyway, before I start crying in the club, there are 12 chapters in the game. I think we are at we've got 2 chapters left, which will be a good amount for tomorrow's stream. And I think we did everything that we need to do now in like the modern day section, except for like the finale of the game, of course. So that's really, really good stuff. If you're watching on Twitch, please stick around. We're going to get a raid going. To everyone watching, thank you guys all so much for being here. I will be back live tomorrow. It's going to be the same situation. I'll be live between 10 and 11 a.m. and we're going to be finishing the game. So if you don't want to miss the finale of the game live with me, then I hope I get to see you in stream early. And thank you guys for thank you guys all for being here. I appreciate, if you haven't already, giving a follow, all that good stuff. If you enjoyed yourself, thank you guys. And I will see you tomorrow and in the next part for the end of the game. Thank you.